I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
Initially, some viewers thought it could be a wild buck or some other wildlife, but Will says he thinks there were a few cars parked not far off in the distance in the park.
And some people screaming.
The screams sound like an eerie blend of pleasure and pain, and one has to wonder just what was going on deep in the woods in the middle of the night.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
This next chilling camping encounter was uploaded to the YouTube channel Noah and Sam. The uploader says that they decided to pull over and sleep the night in their truck in a forested area in Sun River in the United States.
But a few days ago, I was camping in Sun River, and what I thought would be a good location to pull over to the side of the road in like this forest area and sleep.
The OP managed to capture some GoPro footage of the terrifying encounter that unfolded in the middle of the night. Watch.
How am I supposed to get him away? He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The back door's locked. I've never been scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here.
It's pitch black in the middle of the forest at 2:30 AM. You can hear someone walking around the truck.
He's walking around. I don't get it. He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck.
Luckily, the truck is locked, but the person continues to tap at the vehicle.
The back door's locked. I've never been scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here. I'm so scared right now.
The next morning, you can see someone clearly trying to look into the back of the truck.
He was trying to peek in my truck quite a bit with all these marks. I didn't even notice until I got home.
There's handprints all over the car.
Handprints there.
The person even dragged their finger from one end of the truck to the other.
Dragging his finger on my side of my truck, trying to get inside my truck. That's really all I could tell from when he was walking around.
So why was there a person walking through the forest in the middle of nowhere at 2:30 AM? The uploader even says that the person didn't have a torch or any light source of any kind, so they were just walking around in pitch black out in the woods. They tapped and scratched at the truck in the middle of the night, then vanished. This is indeed a chilling encounter, and we're just glad the uploader made it out safely.
He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The back door's locked. I've never been scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here. I'm gonna give it the full 24 hours, I think.
This next freaky camping experience has become something of an internet legend. Project Amber is a popular travel and camping YouTube channel that documents the roving exploits of CJ and his partner Emma. In 2018, while driving through the French countryside in his old converted ambulance, CJ had to pull over for the night to fix his malfunctioning camper fridge. The area was an old, overgrown camping spot in a rural forest with no one visible for miles and miles. While filming the vlog about fixing the fridge, things take a turn for the eerie.
Right. Now I'm sure with house fridges you're supposed to... I'm going to give it the full 24 hours, I think, to... What are you looking at?
Soon, CJ's dog begins acting strangely.
What are you looking at? You keep freaking me out, dog. There's no one over there. Are you seeing something I'm not?
Just down the trail, where his dog keeps looking, there's an old abandoned well with a heavy metal covering.
And originally I was going to go and park there, and I saw the well. Instantly started thinking about the ring, which when I was about, I don't know, I think it was about 10 when it came out, scared the out of me. For like a month I didn't sleep properly.
The next night, CJ records an update for his Instagram. Take a listen.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like just booming across the mountain. So I've come down to where I could hear it,
Got to this old well and it stopped.
He says he could hear some loud moaning coming from near the well, but as soon as he got near it, it stopped.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like "Ah!" like just booming across the mountains. So I've come down to where I could hear it. Got to this old well and it stopped.
That's when he claims to have seen a mysterious woman walking through the woods.
This girl appeared, dressed like kind of like a monk, no shoes, no hair.
When he went to double check on her, she was nowhere to be seen.
So I carried on a bit and thought I better double check. Went to go and find her again. She's gone.
A short while later, he manages to get a glimpse of the woman on camera. The OP says that normally his dog Lance runs over to people excitedly to greet them. This time, he didn't. Instead, he just nervously looked over in the direction of the woman, whining.
Keeps looking over in that direction of where it is. So I'm like, nah mate, I might move.
The last time CJ saw the woman, she was running at full pace through the forest. Then she simply vanished and was never seen again.
I saw the girl another 2 times. The last time I was near the van and she was running through the forest. I left. I was gone.
The following day, once the fridge had time to settle, CJ promptly left the strange abandoned camping area altogether.
Nah, maybe there's an explanation to it all, but I wasn't sticking around. I left. I booted it. I'm about 50 miles from there now.
Since this video, viewers have scrutinised the encounter hoping to come up with an explanation. Many have noted CJ's authenticity and that he genuinely seems freaked out by the incident.
She's gone.
The vast majority of the channel's content is about travel and camping and doesn't sway into the realms of the paranormal at all. Nor does CJ do any pranks or skits or anything that would make it seem as though the encounter was staged. So what's to be made of this eerie event then? Who was the woman? Where was the moaning coming from? And did that locked up well have anything to do with it? I'd love to hear your take on this one. Have you heard of it before? And do you think something paranormal was at play? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. Many people believe that strange creatures still lurk in the far reaches of the Earth. Known as cryptids, these mysterious beasts are yet to be classified by modern science. This footage, uploaded to YouTube by Vision Paranormal, might just show one such cryptid, the legendary Wendigo. The Wendigo is a mythological creature that originates from North American folklore. It's described as having huge antlers, an emaciated body, a nauseating stench, and in some cases a heart made of ice. However, its most terrifying characteristic is its insatiable craving for human flesh. Even when it's just fed, its hunger isn't satisfied. Legends say that humans can also be possessed by the Wendigo, causing them to turn against their own kind. The YouTuber who shared this footage claims it comes from the recovered camera of a young couple who disappeared after getting lost while hiking in the Emerson County forest. As the footage begins, we can see the dense foliage as the couple walks along a path. Suddenly, the camera stops moving as their voices can be heard discussing something that they've spotted in the trees.
Do you see that? Over there, look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
If you look closely, you can see a shape moving through the thicket. However, it's difficult to tell whether it's extremely well camouflaged or actually semi-transparent.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god.
They watch it for a few seconds before it lets out a terrifying screech.
I don't like it.
Okay, fuck. Go.
The hikers quickly run, the camera jostles violently, but we can still hear the creatures shrieking as it chases them through the trees. A few seconds later, the camera falls to the ground and the sounds fade into the distance. So did these hikers really fall victim to the legendary Wendigo? Whatever it is in the video blends into its surroundings so well, it's difficult to tell just what it is.
Over there, look, over there. You see that?
What the hell?
So what do you think this mysterious video actually shows? Let me know your theories in the comments down below.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god. That's not an animal. I don't like it.
Okay, fuck. Go.
I gotta save my batteries. I only brought 3 batteries.
When popular YouTuber CJ Faison decided to camp alone in a notoriously haunted forest, he couldn't have known just how freaky the night would get.
Walk down that trail right down.
Pocomoke Forest is a vast, densely wooded stretch of land in Maryland, USA. It spans over 18,000 acres and is the setting for a collection of gruesome urban legends. There's tales of decapitation, wandering spirits, unhinged psychiatric patients with hooks for hands, and mysterious balls of fire that hover in the woods then vanish without a trace. The vlog starts with an exploration of an old cemetery on the fringe of the forest.
If you all saw a previous video of mine, this area behind me looks really familiar. This is actually the side of the Pocomoke Forest.
Suddenly, what sounds like gunshots ring out.
This cemetery right here was one that myself
This is a stark reminder that often reality is much scarier than any urban legend.
Sonny is out of town for a few days, and what that means is I gotta go and I gotta keep on making and creating. This is gonna be a long night.
The uploader begins by setting up camp and exploring the darkened forest.
Again, I wanted to go to somewhere like super remote, so as you can see, there's a nice little area around me. I walked for probably about 40 minutes or so, and I'm gonna show you kind of the way I came from.
While out exploring, he spots a light in the distance.
Oh,
He turns off his torch immediately so as not to give away his position.
that's somebody's light. That's somebody's light right there. Alright, I gotta be able to make my way somewhere. That's somebody's light. I gotta turn off the light.
At first, it's reminiscent of the balls of flame that are rumoured to float through the forest at night time.
This is kind of ocean. It's kind of been a standoff. I've had my lights off ever since.
But it soon becomes apparent that it's another person walking through the woods. Not knowing if they're friendly or not, and having heard gunshots already, the OP decides to hide in the dark and wait. It's 1:30 AM and the person just slowly walks through the forest.
I'm gonna die tonight.
The uploader isn't sure if it's a hunter or not, but they say the person is strangely tall and skinny.
Whoever that person is, they are not a hunter. Because there's no way in hell you just keep looking in the same area over and over. Not this late at night, at least. That person was really, really skinny. Like, tall and skinny. It was really strange looking. I'm sure you all...
Later, the OP says he can still hear strange noises in the distance, when suddenly, this happens.
Oh!
Some kind of loud snapping sound can be heard and the camera holder runs from the scene in a panic.
Oh!
Freaked out by the encounter, CJ seeks shelter in his tent.
Oh, jeez. Alright.
He eventually decides to use a spirit box to see if any spirits might be present.
Are there any spirits present here tonight?
Something appears to smash the side of the tent. The spirit box still flutters in the darkness. Somehow CJ musters the courage to spend the rest of the night in the forest. He films a few more updates.
But I don't even know if there's anything on the footage, but I heard something just a little earlier, and it almost sounded like I don't know how, like, you know, like antlers like clang together. It almost sound like two deer like fighting with each other.
Then, after getting some sleep, this happens. Someone is lurking just outside of the tent. The next morning, CJ hikes out of the woods, happy that the long night is finally over.
I thought I'd never get out of this freaking place. Hopefully nobody's messing with my truck.
When you go camping, you might expect to catch a glimpse of a squirrel, deer, or maybe even a bear. However, if this strange video, posted to Dailymotion by Nils017, is to be believed, there might be more than just animals hiding among the trees. The footage was supposedly captured by a group of friends in Flacy, France. It's dark out, so they stand close to a roaring bonfire. The campers can be heard laughing and joking around, when suddenly their fun comes to an abrupt halt. A member of the group notices something strange moving in the darkness just beyond the trees. They toss a lit torch in the direction of the movement, hoping to get a better look at whatever it is. Suddenly, a small creature with grey skin peeks out from behind a tree. It appears to have large dark eyes and long fingers that slowly reach toward the burning torch. The cameraman attempts to get closer, however the creature quickly disappears into the darkness. While the figure's appearance certainly does resemble that of extraterrestrials often depicted in movies, others think that the creature might actually be some sort of earthly cryptid. Unfortunately, until more information comes to hand, this video, like so many others of this nature, will have to remain a mystery. In this video from LPE360, a Wisconsin man and his son disagree about whether a simple can of pop has been touched by a ghost. An indoor security camera placed high in the corner of the family kitchen recorded the footage of an afternoon homework session gone awry. Take a look.
No. Not today, Satan.
Out of nowhere, the can on the table slides towards the boy. The boy immediately jumps up and backs away from the counter, staring at the can, saying, "Not today, Satan."
Not today, Satan.
His father laughs at the over-the-top reaction, saying it's just wet.
No.
The boy still continues to back away from the can, hiding behind his laughing dad. According to the father's explanation, condensation on the can caused it to slide across the counter in a small pool of water at the base of the can. The boy, however, is unconvinced by this rationale. So what do you think? Ghost or water? Let me know down below.
No. Not today, Satan.
It's right there.
For some time now, this homeowner has suspected that his home might be haunted. This clip begins with him talking to the camera, explaining that a picture frame just behind him has recently moved.
That picture frame, it's a picture frame, that little black thing, it's right there. That's a picture frame. It's my kids. It started sporadically.
As he's talking, it appears as though some more activity starts to play out. Take a look.
Right in front of my face, dude.
The frame suddenly begins to swing wildly back and forth on its own. It eventually spins in a complete circle before falling off the wall, then crashing violently to the ground.
Front of my face, dude.
The man recording the bizarre incident quickly flips on the light to investigate the scene more closely. According to him, this isn't the first time that the picture frame's been the focus of poltergeist activity.
It was doing that.
Stranger still, when he looks just under the desk, the frame isn't in the spot where it should have landed.
Where the did the
He looks around under his desk, but it's nowhere to be found.
Where did it go?
Often in videos with mysterious moving objects, viewers suggest that an off-screen accomplice is doing the moving with a hidden piece of string or wire. However, because of the multiple directions in which the frame moves, it would be very hard to do this with string. Also, how did the frame disappear when the camera never stopped recording? Perhaps it's just hiding under some of the junk under the desk.
It was doing that. Where the did the Where did it go?
So what do you think's going on in this strange video? Is it all just an elaborate hoax? Or is it something a little more sinister? Let me know in the comments down below.
Right in front of my face, dude.
Shadow figures are one of the most elusive types of paranormal entity described in our folklore, and Redditor Glum Understandings 55 believes they've captured one on film. There's not a lot of info on this clip, but the Redditor was allegedly performing an exorcism when they captured something very bizarre in the footage. Watch. On first watch, it can be very hard to see what actually is happening, but if we slow it down and zoom in, you can see a strange dark shape move from left to right. It's shaped like a tall column, a sort of dark streak that moves at an incredible speed. People have told stories for centuries about shadow people lurking in dark corners, only spotted out the corner of our eyes, making us doubt whether we actually saw anything at all. According to folklore, these mysterious figures herald terrible events or bring bad fortune. So what do you think this is then? Could it really be a legendary shadow figure caught on camera? Or is there another more simple way to explain this strange sighting? Have you ever heard a conspiracy theory so over the top that you struggle to wrap your head around it? Well, that might be how you'll feel about the Tartarian Empire and its ever-growing group of online believers. According to proponents of this theory, up until as recently as 100 years ago, Earth was the home of a much more advanced civilization, the Tartarians. These progressive people created amazing pieces of architecture, namely buildings that would categorize as belonging to the Beaux Arts, Classical and Second Empire artistic movements. Believers are certain that only an advanced species could create such an architectural feat containing fluted columns, domes and pediments. Society and architecture in particular advanced so quickly, people argue, that there's no way humans could possibly have been responsible for making it happen. From the 13th to the 19th century, a vast area of Central Asia was actually referred to geographically as Tartary or Tartaria, and it covered an area bordered by the Ural Mountains, the Caspian Sea and the Pacific Ocean. It stretched along the northern borders of China, India and Persia. European cartographers at the time had very little knowledge of this area, and this is kind of how the conspiracy theory got started. People started speculating that this region was home to a very advanced civilization that was largely kept a secret. So what eventually happened to the Tartarians? Theories suggest that they were wiped out by a massive mud flood, burying all but the very tops of their amazing buildings. Some believe that they were systematically destroyed with high-energy weapons, and their buildings, such as the Singer Building in Lower Manhattan, was later destroyed by clandestine operators to prepare the world for a great reset without the mighty Tartarians. This allegedly happened all over the world, as evidenced by buildings with similar architectural features being found in countries across the globe. Other examples include the White House and the Great Pyramids of Giza. The world of Tartarian believers is murky, with no solid timelines or histories to tie everything together, just a web of theories that's up to the individual believer to untangle. There are dedicated Tartarian subreddits with tens of thousands of users feverishly collecting so-called evidence that this once mighty empire really did exist. So what do you think? Have you ever heard of the secret civilization of Tartaria? Let me know your thoughts on this bizarre theory in the comments down below. A video from Instagrammer UFO Life has recently gone viral, and it's left viewers confused and startled as to what exactly it shows. It's a little after 7:30 on the evening of September 28, 2016. As the video begins, we see a close-up shot of a bright white streak of cloud across a blue sky. If you look closely at the cloud, you might notice a small white orb that appears to be behind or within the cloud. And while the object itself remains unidentified, it's what happens next that's left most people stunned. Take a look. The cloud around the white orb begins to evaporate at an astonishing rate. One viewer theorizes that the orb is an alien craft that's somehow able to use the cloud to power itself. Others suggest that the heat from a spaceship might make the moisture from a cloud fade like a defroster on a car windshield. Some even suggested it's the military testing a new form of weather control. So what do you think's going on in this bizarre piece of footage? Is it aliens, some kind of government weather control, or is there a more simple explanation here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. There are strange things to be seen in the sky besides UFOs. Just check out this bizarre footage from LPE 360 recorded in Syria. The footage shows a blue sky with white clouds scattered across. Everything seems normal at first, but the voice behind the camera tells us that something is very wrong. The man sounds disturbed as he pans the camera across the clouds. That's when we can see it. The clouds appear to be rippling.
Машалла, машалла, машалла! Я не знаю, что это такое. Аллаху Акбар.
He pans the camera around and we can see that it's happening all over the sky.
Много ангелов, братья, рядами! Такбир!
There's very little explanation for the bizarre events in this footage. Just like the footage from the previous segment, viewers were quick to suggest government weather control or perhaps alien interference. Several comments suggested it could be the work of a government program called Project HARP. Project HARP is a research program that seeks to advance our understanding of the ionosphere, a region of Earth's upper atmosphere. The program is sponsored by the US Air Force, the Navy, and the University of Alaska Fairbanks. HARP stands for High Frequency Active Auroral Research Program. The facility is located in Gakona, Alaska, and consists of around 180 antennas spread over an area about the size of a small town. Critics say that the military is using HARP as a weapon, and there have been a number of conspiracy theories about its capabilities. Some believe that HARP can be used to manipulate people's emotions or even control their thoughts, while others think it may be responsible for natural disasters like earthquakes and hurricanes. However, without additional evidence, we may never know what's really happening in the skies over Syria.
Я не знаю, что это такое. Аллаху Акбар. Пусть кто-нибудь объяснит, если не ангелы, что это такое? Много ангелов, братья, рядами!
As the UK and the rest of the world mourned the death of Queen Elizabeth, her funeral was broadcast to millions of viewers. However, during ITV News' rolling live coverage of the event, something rather eerie was heard during the broadcast. Take a listen.
That death is irreversible, and the fact that she's...
As you can see...
Listening to that again, it sounds like someone says the death is irreversible and the fact that she's trapped.
That death is irreversible, and the fact that she's trapped.
As you can see...
There's an awkward pause before one of the anchors tries to maintain composure and comment on what's happening in the visuals.
As you can see here in London, it is a lovely day, and as the hearse heads out into West London...
Naturally, with so many millions of people watching the coverage play out live, this freaky little clip went viral on Twitter. Thousands of retweets racked up as people were shocked by the eerie murmuring. Some people said it could be a co-host whispering, not realizing her mic was still on, but the words she whispers are truly bizarre. Some aren't buying this theory, saying it has to be some kind of EVP or electronic voice phenomena. Many paranormal experts believe that spirits and other entities can sometimes communicate via radio waves, delivering messages from the beyond, often in a fragmented or stilted way. They claim that EVPs can be heard as incomplete sentences, single words, or jumbled phrases. So far, no one's been able to fully explain this bizarre incident, and unless ITV explains what really happened, this eerie whispering will have to remain a mystery.
That death is irreversible, and the fact that she's trapped.
As you can see...
This one was posted to our Slaptam subreddit by user MasterAllen73. It's nearly 4 AM and this resident and his girlfriend are fast asleep, when suddenly their home security system catches this in their bedroom. Take a look. Out of nowhere, the door closes, seemingly all on its own. The OP notes that the door even had a doorstop in place, so it's particularly odd that it moved in the first place. The uploader says that other strange things have happened around the home, but usually they try to dismiss it as something more rational. However, it's been happening so often lately that they're beginning to suspect something more mysterious might be afoot. They only moved in a little over 8 months ago, but over that time they've heard disembodied voices and creaking footsteps at all hours of the night. They even allegedly saw a candle in the bathroom move several feet, then smash on the floor. Some commenters suggested it might just be a breeze that made the door move. However, the OP thinks it's unlikely, as the house doesn't have central heating or cooling, plus the door had a doorstop in place. So could this house really be haunted? How do you explain the moving door? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This next bizarre piece of footage was brought to our attention by viewer David K. It's a viral clip that's been spreading around social media this past couple of months. This video shows what should be a joyous moment as this boyfriend proposes to his girlfriend. Everything seems to be going really well, until this happens. For some reason, the woman's mood switches and she suddenly becomes agitated and aggressive. She storms around the room yelling. Everyone looks startled and confused. Unfortunately, the clip ends abruptly and we don't get to see how this pans out. Some people have said it could just be a hoax and that it's all set up to generate a bit of social media buzz. But judging by the people's reactions in the background, they genuinely look frightened and confused by the woman's strange reaction. So what do you make of this? Why did this sweet moment suddenly turn so weird? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. This next wild piece of footage comes from a live stream on a recent SpaceX mission. The camera is rolling, overlooking a part of the craft, when suddenly it captures this in the background. An unidentified object flies by. If you zoom in, it looks to be spiraling as it flies by. Some commenters said it might just be space junk, but others aren't so sure. To deepen the mystery, another similar sighting has taken place on a separate SpaceX launch. This event happened in April 2021, shortly after the SpaceX Dragon and its crew took off. Take a look at what was caught on camera. Another mysterious object can be seen moving from right to left. The sighting took place as the Falcon 9 rocket separated from the rest of the Dragon. The unknown object narrowly misses both craft and passes right through the middle. Some experts studied the footage and suggested it could be a chunk of ice that formed from the liquid oxygen that releases from the rocket. However, there's been no official confirmation from NASA or SpaceX on what the object might have been. So for now, unless more info comes to hand, these two strange sightings will have to remain a complete mystery. Espectros de Medianoche is a popular paranormal Facebook page. They regularly investigate notorious and creepy locations around Mexico. In this clip, they search an old cemetery for signs of supernatural activity. Shortly into their investigation, they call out to see if any spirits might be present.
Demuéstrame lo que estás aquí. Uy,
A few seconds later, this happens. The gate appears to shake. Spurred on by this eerie activity, the investigator tries using the popular ghost hunting app GhostTube on his phone.
Mira, ¿ya ves? Mira. Sí, ya ves, aquí está, mira.
The app appears to detect something above the
¿Cómo te
grave.
llamas? Yo lo he visto, Claribín. Mira. Demuéstrame que estás aquí. Ahí está bailando, mira.
A short while later, as he tries to communicate with a possible spirit, more activity is caught on camera.
No agarra ya. Mira.
¿El candado?
Sí, el candado como hace.
The gate shakes for a second and third time.
Mira cómo hace, mira. Se levantó y se volvió a bajar, ¿viste?
The video then ends shortly thereafter. And while a lot of people think the GhostTube app is designed to detect things just for a bit of fun, it's a little harder to explain the shaking gate and padlock. There doesn't appear to be any string or wires manipulating it. So what do you think? Is this encounter genuine? Or is there another way to explain what's happening here? Watch the footage again and decide for yourself.
¿Cómo te llamas? Yo lo he visto, Claribín. Mira. Demuéstrame que estás aquí. Ahí está bailando, mira. Mira.
¿El candado?
Sí, el candado como hace.
Our last segment of the day comes from a TikToker who's been documenting some very strange activity inside of his apartment. Several of the clips have gone viral, prompting an ever-growing audience of followers to speculate on what's really going on. It all began when user Domatagian uploaded a short clip showing some very unusual banging inside of his home. Take a look.
I really don't think I'm ever gonna be able to listen to it. Listen to that pounding.
He opens the door, but there's nothing there.
I mean, this is my whole closet right here. This is my kitchen.
The OP says that the building was built back in 1932, and while he's normally a fairly level-headed sort of person, the continued activity has led him to speculate that the property might be haunted. Here's the same noise again, but during the day.
Or in the afternoon, just to prove that there's nothing there.
This time he opens the front door to prove that there's no one outside of the apartment banging.
Just to prove.
He then opens the closet, and as before, there's no one there.
Jesus Christ.
Following these clips going viral, Domatagian started gaining followers who were keen on getting involved with the mystery. Before long, they started asking questions.
Nobody's ever been hurt. It's usually just the banging on the door. Do I 100% believe that it is something paranormal? Well, not 100%, but I'd like to try and disprove that it is something like a ghost first.
And while he's not ruling out something paranormal, he says he's quite skeptical and that he just wants to solve the mystery. Spurred on by his followers, the OP ran a live stream where he tried communicating with any alleged spirits that might be present.
Alright, let's try and get it on camera this time. Can you explain psychic? Can you tell me what psychic means?
Catherine.
You're a Catherine that's a psychic? If so...
Then when trying to communicate further, this happens.
Catherine, would you like to tell us why...
Stop recording.
The app tells him to stop recording, and judging by the look in his eyes, he's quite terrified by the response. This is an ongoing saga over on TikTok, and there's a lot more we weren't able to cover here, so I highly recommend you head over and watch the events play out. As always, I'll put a link in the description box down below.
In the afternoon, just to prove that there's nothing there. Jesus Christ.
A chilling piece of CCTV footage has surfaced on social media, leaving viewers both intrigued and spooked. Twitter user Sidio Paranormal uploaded the footage, which some claim may be evidence of a ghost caught on camera. The exact location of the clip remains a mystery, but the footage was captured at 5:06 AM. Take a look at what happens. Unexpectedly, a figure appears out of nowhere, looking as though it materializes from a parked car. Intriguingly, the car door remains closed, defying any rational explanation for the figure's sudden appearance. What's particularly caught the attention of viewers is the figure's seemingly transparent nature, further fueling the speculation of a ghostly presence. As the footage gains traction online, the debate over its authenticity and possible explanations continues to grow. While some insist that the clip provides solid evidence of paranormal activity, others remain skeptical, suggesting possible explanations such as camera glitches, light reflections, or even some clever editing. So where do you land on this one? Glitch or genuine spook? Let me know your thoughts on this in the comments down below. A perplexing video clip has ignited a flurry of speculation and debate among Reddit users. Uploaded by user Ron Swayze, the footage captures an unusual occurrence during a lightning storm. Although the user didn't record the footage themselves, they turned to Reddit to seek answers for the strange phenomena observed in the clip. Watch what happens. The footage shows a bolt of lightning hanging on the horizon at nighttime. Suddenly, an unidentified object appears to fall out of the sky. The sighting has prompted discussions about UFOs and theories that aliens may use lightning storms to refuel their crafts. A zoomed-in version of the footage with adjusted brightness reveals the falling object to be spinning as it descends to Earth. The unusual nature of the object has led some viewers to draw comparisons to the iconic War of the Worlds. However, not everyone's convinced of its otherworldly origins. Some users suggest that the object could be a raindrop on a window in the foreground, creating an optical illusion that makes it appear as if the object is falling in the distance. One Redditor, First Impression, disagrees with the raindrop theory, noting, "It looks to me like it appears from behind the dark cloud. There's no other moisture on the window and no visible water trail left behind, as a drip might leave running down a window." As the debate continues to unfold, the true nature of the mysterious object remains uncertain. Is it a UFO, evidence of alien activity, or simply a raindrop? With no definitive answers yet, the internet will continue to ponder this bizarre occurrence. A puzzling video of strange lights in the sky has recently emerged, capturing the attention of conspiracy theorists and curious onlookers alike. The exact location of the incident is unknown, but it's believed to have taken place somewhere in Asia. Take a look. The footage reveals what initially appears to be a strange anomaly in the sky, with the camera holder zooming in to reveal what looks like a graphical error or glitch in the sky. This bizarre sighting has prompted a variety of theories, ranging from Truman Show-esque damage to a hypothetical dome to a glitch in the Matrix. The glitch in the Matrix theory delves into the philosophical idea that we could be living in a simulation, with the strange sighting in the sky potentially being evidence of a malfunction in the simulated reality. This concept has been a popular subject of discussion and debate, with proponents arguing that it could explain various unexplained phenomena. The simulation hypothesis, also known as the simulation argument or simulation theory, is a philosophical concept that suggests our reality may be a computer-generated simulation. This idea, which has gained significant traction in recent years, posits that advanced civilizations could create highly sophisticated simulations of reality, possibly for research, entertainment, or other purposes. As a result, it raises the question of whether our own reality is in fact a product of such a simulation. The simulation hypothesis can be traced back to earlier philosophical thought experiments such as brain in a vat scenarios or René Descartes' evil demon argument. However, the modern form of the theory is often attributed to philosopher Nick Bostrom, who published a seminal paper in 2003 titled, "Are You Living in a Computer Simulation?" In the paper, Bostrom presents a trilemma which posits that one of the following propositions must be true. Number 1. Almost all civilizations at our level of technological development go extinct before they develop the capability to create highly realistic simulations. Number 2. Advanced civilizations that reach the necessary level of technological sophistication are not interested in running ancestor simulations. Number 3. We're almost certainly living in a computer simulation. The simulation hypothesis has garnered support from various notable figures, including entrepreneur Elon Musk, who's famously stated that the odds of us living in a base reality are 1 in billions. Additionally, some physicists and cosmologists have pointed to certain features of our universe, such as the quantized nature of space-time, as potential evidence for a simulated reality. However, the theory has also faced its fair share of criticism. Critics argue that the hypothesis is untestable, rendering it more of a philosophical thought experiment than a scientific theory. Others contend that the ethical implications of simulating conscious beings would deter advanced civilizations from creating such simulations. Despite these criticisms, the simulation hypothesis continues to provoke thought and debate. While the notion of living in a simulated reality may seem unsettling or far-fetched, it encourages us to examine our understanding of reality and the limits of our own perceptions. So could this footage be a glimpse into a malfunctioning simulated reality? Take another look and decide for yourself.
¿Pateaste el basurero? ¿Lo has pateado? Pues sí, se movió ahorita, ¿cómo no se va a mover solo?
A spine-chilling video that's haunted the internet for years has once again resurfaced thanks to TikToker La Pesta del Terra. The footage, which appears to show a classroom somewhere in South America, has captured the attention of ghost enthusiasts and skeptics alike. In the video, everything seems perfectly normal at first glance, but soon things turn a little strange.
¿Qué pasó con esa cartulina? Póngale mayores, pues, Juan Carlos. ¿A qué hora vamos a acabar? Alístese el otro grupo ya, lo vamos a hacer más rápido.
Inanimate objects start inexplicably moving around the room.
Profe, el basurero.
Se movió el basurero.
Se está moviendo el basurero.
¿Lo pateaste el basurero?
Bit by bit, the activity gets worse.
Está nervioso este perro.
El basurero, profe, se está moviendo.
¿Se mueve el basurero?
Profe, la mesa.
This unsettling event has led some to believe that the footage is evidence of a poltergeist at work. The video's resurgence has revived discussions surrounding urban legends about schools being haunted by ghosts. Across cultures, stories of ghostly sightings and paranormal activity in educational institutions have persisted for generations, often capturing the imagination of students and locals. These tales range from restless spirits of former students or teachers to malevolent entities that have become attached to the school's grounds. In some cases, the legends are rooted in tragic events or long-forgotten histories, while others may simply be products of vivid imaginations. Regardless of one's stance on the matter, the haunted classroom video serves as a chilling reminder of the enduring fascination with ghost stories and urban legends, particularly in the context of schools. Is this a real-life example of ghostly activity caught on camera, or merely another chapter in the ever-evolving lore of haunted schools? The debate, it seems, will continue to haunt us.
Profe, la mesa.
Tucked away in the city of Santa Fe, New Mexico, stands a fascinating architectural marvel that has intrigued countless visitors for generations. The Loretto Chapel, once a Roman Catholic church and now serving as a museum and wedding venue, houses the Miraculous Stair, a helix-shaped spiral staircase that defies conventional understanding. The Loretto Chapel was built between 1873 and 1878, designed by French architect Anton Morley in the Gothic Revival style. The chapel's construction had been commissioned by the Sisters of Loretto, who had established a convent in Santa Fe. Upon completion, however, a glaring issue became apparent. The choir loft, situated 22 feet above the ground, was inaccessible due to the lack of a staircase. Legend has it that the Sisters of Loretto prayed to St. Joseph, the patron saint of carpenters, for a solution. On the 9th day of their prayers, a mysterious man appeared offering to construct a staircase that would connect the choir loft to the chapel floor. Equipped with only basic tools, the man built an extraordinary spiral staircase without any visible means of support. The Miraculous Staircase, as it came to be known, is a marvel of engineering and craftsmanship. Comprising 33 steps, the staircase ascends in a double helix without the use of nails or a central support column, relying instead on wooden pegs and a unique design that distributes the weight of the structure evenly. The wood used in the construction is also a mystery, as its species remains unidentified and is not native to the region. Upon completing the staircase, the enigmatic carpenter vanished without a trace, leaving no record of his identity or payment for his work. This has led to speculation that the carpenter was, in fact, St. Joseph himself, answering the sisters' prayers in their time of need. Today, the Loretto Chapel and its miraculous staircase continue to draw visitors from around the world, each seeking a glimpse of this architectural wonder. The staircase serves as a testament to the ingenuity and skill of its unknown creator, as well as a reminder of the mysteries that surround us. As we explore the history of the miraculous staircase, we're left to ponder the true nature of its origin. Was it the work of a divinely inspired carpenter, or simply an extraordinary feat of human engineering? The answer, it seems, remains as elusive as the identity of the man who built it. A strange document has recently resurfaced online detailing an alleged encounter between a military unit in Siberia and a UFO. The document, which was uploaded to Reddit, has garnered mixed reactions from users, with some questioning its authenticity, while others are intrigued by the horrifying tale it tells. According to the document, US intelligence obtained a 250-page file on the incident, which had reportedly taken place in Siberia. It describes a low-flying saucer-shaped UFO appearing above a military unit during a routine training maneuver. After being struck by a surface-to-air missile, the UFO crashed nearby, and 5 short humanoids with large heads and black eyes emerged from the wreckage. In a series of bizarre events, the document claims that the humanoids merged into a single spherical object that subsequently exploded in a blinding flash of light. As a result, 23 soldiers who had been watching the event were inexplicably turned into stone poles. Only 2 soldiers who had been standing in the shade and were less exposed to the explosion survived. The document goes on to say that the remnants of the UFO and the petrified soldiers were transported to a secret research facility near Moscow. So, could the details of this highly sensitive document really be true? Some Reddit users are skeptical about the document's authenticity. One user, Chuck Jugs, commented, "This reminds me of the story of the aquatic humanoids encountered in Lake Baikal. A compelling theory is these types of over-the-top outlandish stories are purposefully leaked by the KGB to test how gullible Western audiences are. It could also be used to test where leaks are way more likely than a Medusa beam UFO. The legitimacy of the document and the veracity of the events it describes remain uncertain, but one thing's clear: the story has reignited interest in UFO encounters and the potential existence of extraterrestrial life. Whether this chilling account is a genuine case of otherworldly intervention or simply a fabrication remains an enigma, fueling further speculation and debate in the ongoing quest for the truth. When you head out for a relaxing hike in nature, you may be hoping to spot some local animals along the way. However, if you're like Instagrammer Adam Bonini, you might see something that makes you hesitant to return to that area ever again. The Instagrammer, along with a friend, were travelling in Japan when they decided to catch a tram to the top of Mount Hiei. From there, they began to hike down to the bottom. Unfortunately, the pair quickly found themselves lost in the dense forest. As they navigated their way down the mountainside, they came across a dam. Take a look at what they saw inside.
What the f is this thing?
So we stumbled upon the most questionable kind of thing we've seen so far. Let me show you. What is this?
In the first seconds of the footage, we see what appears to be a dark brown or black tentacle extending from the water.
What the f is this thing?
So we stumbled upon...
The camera then pans back, revealing that it's actually attached to a worm-like creature.
Let me show you.
It winds over itself in such a way that makes it difficult to estimate its actual size.
What is this?
As the hikers continued their journey, they also captured several photos, one of which shows a sign with writing scratched out in the direction that they had just come from. Could this have been a warning from a previous visitor to stay away from the dam? If anyone can identify the strange worm-like creature, I would love to hear about it in the comments section down below.
The most questionable kind of thing we've seen so far. Let me show you. What is this?
This next photo was shared to our Slaptam subreddit by user Nova Knives. It was supposedly taken by their pregnant friend as she attempted to show off her baby bump. However, when she looked at the picture, she was shocked to see an extra hand resting on her belly. The hand almost looks mist-like and has an ethereal quality to it. While one might initially be able to explain this anomaly as double exposure or a trick of the light, note that the woman is actually holding the camera in her left hand. That means that the ghostly hand couldn't belong to her, as you can clearly see her other hand resting on her stomach as well. One viewer noted that they didn't think the ghost wanted to hurt the baby, but rather wanted to say, "Hi, I'm here to protect you." The photo continues to stir up debate online, with some believing it's actually a hoax. Others think that the angle of the hand clearly shows that it belongs to another entity, and not the woman herself. So what do you think's going on in this photo then? Does the hand really belong to a ghost? Or is there another way to explain this eerie presence? Many people believe that there is intelligent life on other planets. Some even think that these beings possess the ability to travel to Earth. Does this next piece of footage show evidence that this could be the case? Take a look and judge for yourself.
William! William, ven. William!
Recorded in 2007, the video was captured by a Costa Rican carpenter named Marvin Badia. He was at work at the time when a strange buzzing sound suddenly caught his attention. Much to his shock, he saw a saucer-shaped object flying in the air not far from him. He grabbed his camera and immediately began filming.
William! William, ven. William!
According to Badia, the object was about the size of a large tractor wheel, not large enough to hold a person. However, experts have suggested that it could have been some sort of probe or drone that was piloted remotely. When Badia turned away briefly to call out his colleague, the saucer flew away. His colleague never saw the object but stated that Badia was excited about the incident. As the clip was recorded on an old Motorola phone, the footage is low quality. However, this also means that it would have been difficult to manipulate. Luckily, Redditor Disaster Big has shared a slow-motion stabilized version of the video. Here we get a clearer view of the object. It appears to be dark grey in colour, and the outer edge seems to be rotating. Note that this footage was captured back in 2007, well before drones were widely available to consumers. There have been many clips over the years that claim to show spacecraft from other planets. However, many consider this footage to be some of the most compelling. So what do you think? Does this video really show an alien craft? We'll leave that up to you to decide.
William! William, ven, ven, ven. William! Se hizo.
There's no denying that modern technology can do some pretty impressive things, but can it actually detect ghosts? This video was posted to Reddit by user 011010001100. It shows a car driving through a graveyard in the middle of the night. Everything outside of the car is dark and there's little to illuminate the area except for the vehicle's headlights.
Next exit.
In the footage, we see the view outside of the windshield as well as a screen that shows potential obstacles near the car.
Okay, it's been a few minutes. I cannot, I'm not spotting anybody so far.
For the first few minutes, the system doesn't show anything unusual. However, the driver suddenly stops when it seems to detect a pedestrian on the road just in front of the car.
What the f***? Y'all f***ing saw that?
The camera holder pans around the dark cemetery, showing that there's clearly no one around.
Other than that, what the f***? It disappeared.
A few seconds pass and the system detects more movement.
Nobody's here.
This time it suggests that there are two more pedestrians a few meters from the vehicle on the left-hand side.
Okay, I'm gonna... Yo, y'all see that?
Just like before, we can see that there's no one there.
Yo, y'all see that? Nobody's here.
Suddenly, another person appears to begin walking right towards the car.
Oh my god! That's it. I'm getting out of here.
On first viewing, the clip certainly seems unnerving. However, several viewers have pointed out some inconsistencies. The poster claims that the car's using LIDAR, a technology that employs lasers to determine distance. However, several viewers have noted that the car is actually a Tesla, and that they don't use this type of technology.
Y'all saw that.
They propose that in this case, the car's cameras are actually mistaking the gravestones as pedestrians due to the low light.
Okay, I'm gonna... Yo, y'all see that? Nobody's here.
So what do you think? Is it possible for this sort of technology to really sense spirits? Or is it the system simply making an error? Love to know where you land on this in the comments down below.
Oh my god! That's it. I'm getting out of here.
This next piece of mysterious footage was uploaded to Reddit by user I Broke the Box. It shows a bizarre object flying through the air. At the start of the clip, all we can see is a clear blue sky. Everything looks normal in the light of day. However, as the camera zooms in, a strange object suddenly comes into view. As the video continues, the object then appears to change shape and colour. It looks as though it's made of some sort of shiny metal, as it seems to reflect the sun's light. Some who have seen the clip have theorised that it might be a flat circular object that's rotating in the sky. This could explain why at times it looks like a thin line and others a round sphere or cylinder. The object certainly fits the description of many other UFO sightings, yet not all viewers are convinced that this footage shows an alien visitor. Some think it's more likely to be a mylar balloon or even a kite. Unfortunately, without more information, this sighting will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. What would you do if you saw a strange, unidentified creature lurking in the bushes? If you're like Redditor Eater Cheddar, you might record a video and post it to the internet for all to see. The clip, which was filmed at night time, focuses on a bush in the distance. Suddenly, its leaves and branches begin to thrash about. If you look closely, you can actually see there appears to be something hiding within the foliage. A few seconds pass, and something runs from the bush. Take a look. Although its appearance is brief, the creature doesn't seem to resemble any known animal. It looks large and hairy and runs on all fours. It moves fast, quickly disappearing from sight. The Redditor who posted the video believes that the creature might be a duende, a mythical creature comparable to a gnome or elf. These creatures are typically known to cause mischief. However, the duende is actually depicted as distinctly humanoid, whereas the creature in this footage looks more like an animal. It's also been suggested that the creature resembles a cryptid known as the Mapinguari. While this beast is also often described as a humanoid, some say that its appearance is more like that of a giant ground sloth. The Mapinguari is said to have long brown hair and large claws. Some accounts even describe the creature as having a single eye and a mouth in its abdomen. While this footage alone is not enough to definitively prove the identity of this creature, there is little denying that it certainly does look strange. So what do you think it could be? Is it really a mythical cryptid, or is there another way to describe its odd appearance? Let your theories rip on this one in the comments down below. In the quaint town of Port Huron, located on the US-Canada border, residents have been left baffled by a series of unusual images capturing a strange, colourful light shooting up into the night sky. Facebook user Patricia Forrester Macaulay shared these perplexing images with us, asking if anyone knew the source of the phenomenon. Port Huron is situated across the lake from Chemical Valley, an area known for its abundance of factories. While the townspeople are no strangers to seeing the sky illuminated during factory burn-offs, this recent event has left them puzzled. According to Macaulay, the images she posted were unlike anything she's ever seen before. The images depict an eerie bolt of light varying in colour from red to orange, piercing the night sky. Intriguingly, some have drawn parallels between the red light and the upside down from the popular TV show Stranger Things. As the images circulated, more than 100 comments poured in from viewers attempting to unravel the mystery behind the unusual sighting. Speculation ran rampant, with theories ranging from secret government experiments to extraterrestrial activity. Others, however, have suggested more mundane explanations, such as an unusual reflection of light or even a camera glitch. So what do you think's been captured on camera here? I'd love to hear your theories on this strange sighting in the comments down below. On August 19, 1987, during the 4 PM edition of KMBC's Channel 4 News in Los Angeles, a shocking scene unfolded as Gary Stolman, a man on a mission to expose a global alien conspiracy, infiltrated the NBC Burbank studios and took news anchor David Horowitz hostage live on air.
Let me see what it says. All right.
He's got a gun to his head.
Armed with what appeared to be a gun, Stolman pressed it to Horowitz's side and demanded he read a statement while live on air.
To read this copy which was just handed to me, you want to tell me your name or not? What is it? And Gary, where are you from?
While viewers were captivated by the unfolding drama, KNBC News Director Tom Capra made the decision to take the newsfeed off the air within 28 seconds of Stolman's appearance.
At that point, the control room was ordered to go to black, kill the studio mics, and put up a standby slide.
The station then displayed the NBC logo with a voiceover message explaining technical difficulties before broadcasting promotions for its evening programming. It was later revealed that the gun was nothing more than an empty toy prop.
I was warned in 1981 by someone with connections at the CIA to stay off the computers, that they didn't trust people on computers.
Stolman, a 34-year-old from Tallahassee, Florida, was the son of former KNBC pharmaceutical reporter Max Stolman. He had bypassed the station's security by exploiting his father's former position and enlisting the help of a TV newswoman who granted him access to the studio. During the tense situation, Horowitz remained calm despite his inner turmoil.
When I began receiving disturbing calls from my parents, which led me to believe that something terrible was going on.
Stallman's statement contained an alarming mix of claims surrounding alien conspiracies, UFOs, and the replacement of his family members with clones. The incident was a culmination of a long and harrowing journey for Stallman, who believed he was fighting against an alien plan for global domination. The bizarre incident prompted discussions on security measures in television studios. Stallman's actions, born out of desperation to share his beliefs, ultimately led to a frightening and unforgettable moment in live television history that rocked the world.
I was warned in 1981 by someone with connections at the CIA to stay off the computers, that they didn't trust people on computers.
On October 1st, 2022, a terrified Tennessee mother, Ashley Scott, came to believe her home was haunted after receiving a chilling video of her baby appearing to be pushed by an unseen force. Scott was grocery shopping when her partner Chris Geisler sent her the unsettling footage captured on their home security camera. The couple now fears for their 1-year-old son Gavin's safety. The video shows Gavin crawling into his parents' bedroom where his father is watching TV. But watch what happens. The baby stops on all fours, glancing at his dad for a moment before suddenly jolting forward as if shoved from behind. Gavin nearly face plants and then turns around as if to look for the source of the push, but there's nothing there. Scott's convinced that a ghost was responsible for the forceful push, and she's now fearful of what other forces may do next. Both Scott and Geisler have experienced other unexplained occurrences in their condo since moving in 3 years ago, such as inexplicable noises and crashes. However, this is the first time they've encountered something they perceive as violent, which has heightened their concerns for Gavin's safety. Scott, a stay-at-home mum, has always believed in the paranormal, recalling encounters with mysterious figures during her childhood. The couple is now on edge and considering moving if any other further incidents occur, as they worry about what other forces may be capable of harming their son. A recent social media post has drawn attention to a series of alleged ghostly encounters on a road in the Tolima region of Colombia. The accounts describe a young girl's spirit haunting the area, with travellers on the route reporting unsettling experiences, particularly when riding on motorcycles. Due to these strange occurrences, locals have even been requesting accompaniment from authorities when traversing the area. According to one witness, a photograph captured the alleged ghost girl hanging onto the back of a truck travelling along the road at nighttime. The person, who previously didn't believe in supernatural beings, was driving with friends and family when they noticed the girl. Initially, they believed her to be a real child and took photos to document what they perceived as the truck driver's irresponsibility. When the group caught up to the truck and informed the driver about the girl, he calmly stated that he didn't have a girl travelling with him. He also said he was already aware of the strange ghostly girl stories. Residents in the Quello rural area of Tolima have corroborated these claims, noting that motorcyclists often feel the presence of the girl sitting just behind them. The community expresses concern for the restless spirit, saddened that the young girl has not found peace. This is just one of the many mysterious stories that have emerged from the region, including legends of gold-filled pools guarded by the devil himself. As word of the alleged haunting spreads, locals and travellers remain both apprehensive and captivated by the ghost girl's presence on this strange Colombian road. This next strange sighting comes out of Ecuador. It's some puzzling CCTV footage that's been shared to TikTok by Fabrizio Mendez 215.0. Take a look. At first, you might think this is nothing more than a security camera glitch. However, the incident becomes more puzzling when a second security camera captures the exact same sighting. Watch. In both pieces of footage captured by separate cameras simultaneously, the man walking along the street seems to vanish into thin air. Naturally, the bizarre capture has spurred a range of spectacular theories. Everything from time traveler to ghost to someone slipping into an alternate dimension has been suggested. Unfortunately, there's very little other information to run with regarding this bizarre sighting. So for now, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's been captured here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. A TikToker by the username Irish.blood101 has sent shivers down the spines of social media users with an unsettling video captured during a repair job at a disused emergency care home facility in Conroe, about 40 miles north of Houston. The reason behind the facility's closure remains unknown, but the TikToker was assigned to fix some leaking pipes on the property.
I'm not sure why it closed down, but it's pretty spooky. I'm supposed to be looking for a leak in here.
In the footage, the property appears to be abandoned.
Creepy hallway. Real spooky place.
However, as the TikToker explores the area, a faint whisper can be heard.
Another bathroom.
If we listen to that again, it sounds like someone says, "I see you."
Another bathroom.
The spine-chilling encounter doesn't end there. As the TikToker looks up a flight of stairs, something truly eerie happens. It sounds like someone running towards the camera holder. Collecting his nerve and realizing that there's no one actually there, he continues searching for the leaking pipes.
There's a lot of natural lighting in here. I probably don't need the flashlight right now.
Towards the end of the clip, more unexplained banging sounds echo through the facility, ultimately sending this TikToker running in fear.
Creepy. Okay, now I'm getting the fuck out of here. That was it.
With these mysterious occurrences documented in the video, viewers are left wondering if the abandoned care home could be haunted by the spirits of its former residents. A Pennsylvania mother of 4 was left so shaken by a ghostly figure captured on her security camera that she couldn't sleep, and her family's now contemplating moving to a different home. Amanda Peart, aged 34, recounted her chilling experience to the Mirror, describing how she woke up to heavy footsteps in her house at 3:40 a.m. on October 21. When she checked the security camera, she saw what appeared to be a ghostly figure standing in her kitchen doorway. Pitt immediately woke her husband, Jeffrey, and sent him downstairs to confront the possible intruder. However, they found no one in the house and no evidence of a break-in. The family's dog, Ollie, was found pacing around the kitchen. Unable to sleep, Pitt watched some TV and repeatedly checked the camera, hoping that she had imagined the figure. The family, who moved into the home in 2020, has experienced other unexplained occurrences, including receiving security notifications when there's no one home and hearing strange noises. The first truly bizarre event was captured on camera when a door in the house opened by itself, and on another occasion the kitchen sink turned on without human interaction. Pitt, who previously didn't believe in ghosts, admits that the recent events have made her question everything. As the family grapples with their unsettling experiences, they're considering moving to a different home to escape the seemingly haunted property. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is it an intruder or a ghost, as the family suspects? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. Our first bizarre clip of the day comes directly from NASA. On April 19th, 2022, an enormous unidentified object was seen hovering near the sun. The object looks as though it's draining plasma directly from the surface of the sun. Whatever it is, it remains in place for several hours, then just speeds off into space, leaving no trace at all. Interestingly, 10 years prior, in March 2012, a similar object was spotted near the sun. It too appears to be drinking plasma from the sun. It then speeds away into the darkness of space. Some have estimated the size of the object to be several times larger than planet Earth. Naturally, as the two pieces of footage went viral, many have speculated it might be an enormous alien mothership refueling. Counter-arguments wondered how an object that big could possibly move through our solar system without being openly detected. Some commenters said that an alien race might be billions of years ahead of the human race in terms of technology, and it's quite possible that we can't even fathom their appearance, so perhaps they move freely around the universe and we're just unable to detect them. However, NASA's official statement called the event a prominence. A prominence is a large bright feature that extends outward from the surface of the sun. It's made up of hot plasma, which is a mixture of charged particles, and is held in place by the sun's magnetic field. They can sometimes erupt and release their plasma into the solar atmosphere, a phenomenon known as a coronal mass ejection, or a CME. CMEs can have significant impacts on Earth, including disruptions to satellite and radio communications, and can sometimes even lead to auroras at high latitudes. So what do you think? Are we just witnessing a so-called prominence, or is there more to this bizarre sighting? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below. Jim Sullivan was a singer-songwriter who's best known for his 1969 album UFO, which features his most famous song, Jeannie's Getting Married. However, despite his talent and success as a musician, Sullivan mysteriously disappeared in March of 1975. On March 4th, 1975, Sullivan left his home in Venice, California to drive to Nashville, Tennessee to further his music career. He had recently signed a contract with a record label and was planning on recording a new album. However, he never made it to Nashville. On March 7th, Sullivan's car was found abandoned in the desert near Santa Rosa, New Mexico. The car was in good condition and there was no signs of a struggle or foul play. Sullivan's wallet with all of his identification was found in the car, but there was no sign of Sullivan himself. Despite extensive search efforts, Sullivan was never found and his disappearance remains a mystery to this day. Some theories suggest he may have become disoriented and wandered off into the desert, where he eventually died of exposure. Others believe he may have been the victim of foul play, but the most intriguing theory suggests he may have been abducted by aliens. Sullivan's album, titled UFO, features lyrics that seem to predict his own disappearance, and repeatedly refers to aliens and UFOs. Close friends who knew Sullivan best noted that it was strange his guitar was left in the abandoned car. They said that if Jim was to go anywhere, it would be with his guitar by his side. Despite exhaustive searches, no evidence of Sullivan was ever found. It's as though he wandered into the desert and simply vanished. In mid-2022, Reddit user Corian was in Kandersteg, Switzerland when they spotted something mysterious floating through the sky. Take a look.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy shit.
Look, look at that. I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Yeah, I have no clue.
At first glance, it almost looks like a person floating through the air.
Look at that. I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Over a series of short clips, the OP and his friends speculate on what the object might actually be.
No. What? What? What the f? No.
Gotta find out. No, it's not getting any closer though.
The group monitored the figure for over an hour, but were at a loss to explain the strange object.
Okay, so
What the? I see that.
I
I see it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
But right now we're trying
It's hard to see right now.
Oh yeah.
Here's some still photos the OP managed to take. When the clips hit Reddit, speculation ran rife. Everything from aliens to a floating superhuman and even a man wearing a jetpack was suggested. More grounded theories said it might just be a mylar balloon or some kind of windsock captured in the breeze. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think this mysterious object could actually be? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. On September 21st, 2006, NASA released a still image that was captured in space that no one's been able to fully explain. A strange white object can be seen floating through space. It almost looks like a jellyfish in the ocean. The photo was taken by astronaut Daniel Burbank at around 11 AM on board the space shuttle Atlantis. NASA's official statement said it could possibly be some sort of small debris, but ultimately they couldn't say for sure, leaving the object unidentified. So what do you think this could be? A strange white veil just floating through space certainly piques one's interest, but I'd love to hear what you think it could be in the comments down below. This next one's been duplicated, its titles altered and details changed numerous times over the years, so it's hard to pinpoint where and when exactly it was captured. But what it's captured is certainly eyebrow raising. Take a look. An odd-shaped object appears to be spinning in mid-air. It's a rusty brown colour and it almost looks to have a flashing light in the middle of it. Unfortunately, the footage is shaky, and that's because the object appears to be extremely far away. We can see this when the camera holder eventually zooms out. The object is a mere speck in the distance. Reddit user SingKid managed to stabilize the footage for us to get a better look at. Here you can see minute details that were previously impossible to see. This version claims to have been shot in Spain over 5 years ago. But there's also a version of the exact same footage that claims it was taken in Denver, Colorado. With the titles and location changing, it does cast a little bit of doubt over the authenticity of the footage. But nevertheless, it's certainly a striking piece of video, one that does make you wonder whether aliens could indeed be surveying our planet. This next bizarre sighting comes from a webcam overlooking the coastline of Encinitas, California. Take a look. The footage was captured in May 2020 at around 10:30 PM. In the water, you can see a flashing light. It moves several meters and appears to fly out of the water. It then hovers in place and flashes some more, before disappearing entirely. On a side note, you can also see some nice bioluminescence in the waves in the foreground. So what's to be made of this unidentified flashing object? Strangely, the webcam was taken down the following day and this piece of footage was scrubbed from the archive. Interestingly, there have been several notable UFO sightings off the coast of California. One well-known example is a series of UFO sightings that occurred in 2004 and 5, known as the Nimitz Incident, in which several US Navy pilots reported encountering unidentified flying objects while on training exercises off the coast of California. Then in 2019, the US Department of Defense released a number of videos that showed encounters between military aircraft and unidentified objects.
Break Omaha, pick me kid, Rafael Peralta, pass ability to launch Hilo ASAP.
The videos, which were recorded by pilots using advanced sensors and cameras, show objects moving at high speeds and performing seemingly impossible maneuvers. Here you can see an object flying at high speed before it descends into the ocean.
Yeah, we have a 30 knot sustained wind, topside, gust of 40.
What was splashed? Splashed. Mark bearing and range.
The Department of Defense stated that the videos were released in the interest of transparency and to clear up any misconceptions about the sightings. So why is there so much UFO activity just off the coast of California? Several commenters explained that they believe there are secret alien bases hiding in our oceans across the globe. This isn't a new theory, however, as many UFO enthusiasts have speculated that aliens may have been living in our oceans for years. Back in 2014, a series of bizarre lights was spotted off the coast of Malibu in California. Shortly after the sighting, ABC 7 News interviewed paranormal expert Jimmy Church, who claims he's found a reason for the strange lights in the sky. Using Google Earth satellite imagery, Church discovered a strange oval-shaped object in the waters off the coast of Point Dume in Malibu. He believes this could be some kind of alien base secretly hiding some 6 miles off the coast of California. So do you believe in aliens? And if so, do you think they're already here hiding in secret underwater bases deep beneath the sea? Love to hear your take on this in the comments down below. In 1973, in Pascagoula, Mississippi, something truly strange happened that's never been fully explained. According to the two men involved, Kelvin Parker and Charles Hickson, they were fishing on the Pascagoula River when they were approached by a UFO. The UFO was described as a football-shaped object with blue and white lights, and it hovered about 3 feet above the ground. As the UFO approached, Parker and Hickson claimed they were paralyzed and unable to move. They then reported that they were abducted by 3 humanoid creatures with lobster-like claws and slits for mouths. The creatures allegedly took the men aboard the UFO where they were subjected to a series of physical examinations and medical procedures. The men claimed that they were released by the creatures after about an hour and that they returned home in a state of shock. They reported their encounter to the local authorities, who launched an investigation into the alleged abduction. The Pascagoula abduction gained widespread attention in the media, and it remains one of the most well-known UFO abduction cases in history, However, the incident has also been the subject of much skepticism and debate. Many people have questioned the credibility of the men's claims, and some have suggested that the incident may have been a hoax or a hallucination. The bizarre thing is, when the two men were detained for questioning at the local police station, the investigating officers placed the men in a room on their own and listened in on their conversation. The officers thought they would hear the men talking about how it was all just a big joke. Instead, the men appeared frightened and kept discussing the alleged alien abduction amongst themselves. They asked each other what had happened and tried to piece the whole thing together. Despite the controversy surrounding the case, the Pascagoula abduction continues to be a fascinating topic for many people, and it serves as a reminder that the universe is full of mysteries and unexplained phenomena.
Y'all see that purple thing in the sky?
Pop star Lizzo has piqued the curiosity of her fans and the general public by sharing a bizarre video on her Instagram.
On my phone, it looks crazy. In real life, it looks faint. Do you see this?
The short clip features a mysterious purple light in the sky, which has left viewers scratching their heads and speculating on its origin.
Wait. It's gone away. Oh. No, and if you look on here, it's moving around.
In her post, Lizzo says she doesn't usually post content like this, but shared the video in a hope that a certified astronomer could shed some light on the strange sighting. She explained that the mysterious light appeared to break off into separate lights when she began filming, only to eventually vanish into the clouds.
It's like purple clouds.
The video has generated a significant amount of attention and conjecture from Lizzo's followers and the online community. Many have speculated that the unexplained purple light might be a UFO or some other unidentified phenomenon. So what do you think this is? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. In Eastbourne, East Sussex, a local cannabis shop has been experiencing some unexplained and chilling events. 36-year-old Tommy Meredith is the owner, and he believes that a mischievous ghost has been tormenting his store for the past 4 years. The apparition, or ghoul, seems to check in once a year, causing items to inexplicably fall from shelves. On January 26, 2023, Tommy captured eerie CCTV footage that appears to show a can of drink flying off a shelf without any visible physical interaction. The incident was so frightening that Tommy rushed outside immediately after the can fell. Intriguingly, Tommy's dog seemed to sense something, looking up just 5 seconds before the mysterious event took place. Tommy has tried several experiments to rule out mundane explanations such as vibrations from the road or nearby appliances. However, these attempts have only deepened the mystery, as no other cans in the store ever seem to be affected. The unsettling activity has led Tommy to seek the help of professional ghost hunters to unravel the mystery once and for all. He suspects the spirit may be trying to communicate, as the actions appear playful rather than malicious. It almost seems like a kid. It's a very mischievous thing to do, just knocking things off shelves. Nothing ever gets thrown off, just casually pushed, Tommy explains. The building, constructed in the 1900s, has a long history, having previously housed a convenience store and a video store before Tommy took over. As the paranormal occurrences only happen on one side of the shop, Tommy's determined to uncover the truth behind these bizarre incidents. With ghost hunters on their way to investigate, the residents of Eastbourne eagerly await any revelations that may explain the strange happenings at 533 CBD. TikToker Unofficial Chloe recently uploaded a series of news clips discussing the alarming rise of a deadly fungal infection, reminiscent of the apocalyptic storyline of The Last of Us. The first clip highlights the increase in cases reported in California.
This morning about a potentially deadly fungus that's apparently spreading throughout hospitals.
Cases have been reported in at least 30 states, including California. CBS 8's Jasmine Ramirez has details on known cases in San Diego and talked with an...
The second discusses a zombie fungus, a brain-eating fungus with the potential to turn people into zombies.
But do you know there could be another contender waiting in line, a dangerous contender known as the zombie fungus? Fungus that harks the brain and could potentially turn one into a zombie.
The Candida auris fungus is causing severe illnesses in individuals with weakened immune systems, spreading rapidly through US healthcare facilities. A recent study by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention reports a worrying increase in infections and carriers of the fungus. The CDC's new warning follows an outbreak in Mississippi that has infected at least 12 people and resulted in 4 potentially associated deaths since November. Candida auris primarily poses a threat to high-risk individuals such as residents of long-term care facilities. Approximately 1/3 of those who fall ill from the fungus ultimately die. Data from state and local health departments analysed by the CDC revealed that the number of infections increased by 59% from 2019 to 2020 and by another 95% in 2021. Moreover, the incidence of non-infected carriers also increased significantly, with a 21% increase in 2020 and a 209% increase in 2021. Candida auris has now been detected in over half of US states, with a growing number of samples resistant to common treatments. Healthcare providers are urged to practice good infection control to combat the fungus, which can survive on surfaces and colonise patient rooms. As Candida auris spreads throughout hospitals and long-term care facilities, parallels to the end-of-days scenario in The Last of Us may seem chilling. While a fungal apocalypse may be unlikely, the rapid spread of Candida auris serves as a stark reminder of the importance of vigilance and infection control in healthcare settings. A mother of 2 believes she may have solved a 500-year-old murder mystery by capturing the ghostly face of 12-year-old Edward V in a photograph taken at the Tower of London. 40-year-old Mary Ryan was snapping pictures of the historic weapons on display during a family day trip when she unknowingly captured this eerie image. It was not until she returned to her home in Liverpool that she noticed the face in the reflection. Ryan thinks the ghostly face could be Edward V, who, along with his 9-year-old brother Richard, was sent to the Tower by their uncle, King Richard III, in 1483. The boys were never seen again, leading to the widespread assumption that they were murdered. Sir Thomas More, the 16th century statesman and historian, claimed that the princes were smothered by their uncle and buried within the Tower. But this theory has never been proven, leaving their disappearance one of history's greatest murder mysteries. The haunting photograph has left Ryan's family freaked out since their visit to the Tower in early 2015. The mother insists that there were no young boys in their group and the family was at the end of the line during their tour. According to Ryan, the boys' clothing, hair and appearance look very old and reminiscent of the 2 young princes. The picture was taken in the White Tower, the central tower known as the Old Keep, and is considered the most haunted part of the landmark. While the family's not experienced any further paranormal activity since the trip, Ryan says she would love to return to the Tower of London, this time with a keener eye on her photos. An eerie piece of CCTV footage from August 2018 has been uploaded to YouTube by Vision Paranormal, leaving viewers puzzled and speculating about the existence of vampires. The video showcases an unusual scene captured by a factory security camera in an English neighbourhood. As 2 men walk down an alleyway, a closer look reveals their remarkably striking features. Both individuals appear to have long, pointy ears, dark eyes, and elongated noses, leading to comparisons with the classic depiction of vampires. However, some viewers argued that the men could simply be wearing highly detailed masks, dismissing any paranormal explanations. So, is this a genuine vampire sighting, or merely an elaborate hoax? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. A chilling piece of home footage uploaded by Facebook user Desdil Masala Zerchu has captivated paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics alike. The video features a young man attempting to communicate with the spirit world using a Ouija board, an object steeped in occult history and believed by some to be a conduit for summoning the dead or contacting otherworldly entities. Ouija boards have been the subject of much debate and controversy, with numerous accounts of hauntings and supernatural events tied to their use. One famous example is the Enfield poltergeist haunting, where a family in London claimed to have experienced a series of disturbing paranormal activities, including messages received through a Ouija board. In the eerie Facebook footage, the young man's Ouija board session appears to grow increasingly strange. At first, a candle in the room begins to flicker unnaturally. Then you can start to hear some strange banging sounds. Eventually, the camera catches this. An object on the nightstand topples over, seemingly without any physical intervention. This unsettling series of events raises the question, did the young boy genuinely make contact with the dead, or is this simply an elaborate hoax designed to deceive and entertain? As the debate continues, the footage remains a fascinating glimpse into the world of the occult and the mysterious power of Ouija boards. This clip shows Reddit user Hyperpain and his brother investigating an old urban legend that lingers on their university campus. The legend says that there's a ghost lamp on the property that can communicate with you. At first, the Reddit user thought his brother was just making it all up, but when they filmed the infamous ghost lamp for themselves, they weren't sure what to make of it. Take a look.
There it goes. Up. Can you turn on full bright for my friend Regan? Oh, hi.
There it is. See? See? It does that. That's what it does.
The lamp turns on, seemingly by command.
Can you turn on full bright for my friend Regan? Oh, hi.
There it is.
According to the OP, the urban legend says that in the early 1900s, a young girl who had recently been expelled from the school took her own life in the building adjacent to this lamp. Since then, the lamp flickers when her spirit wants to connect with the living. Furthermore, the OP says that all the other lamps along the walkway don't work at all. It's only this one lamp that shows any sign of light. Unfortunately, the clip is so brief, we don't get a chance to see it respond over a longer period of time. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you make of the infamous ghost lamp?
There it goes. Up. Can you turn on full bright for my friend Regan? Oh, hi.
There it is. See? See? It does that. That's what it does.
This next one was uploaded to Twitter by user Sitio Paranormal, but its true origins are unknown. It's some footage of a birthday party somewhere in Japan. At first, everything seems perfectly normal. That is until the candles are blown out. Watch. At first, it can be hard to see, but if we slow it down, in between the flickers of the candle, what looks to be a pale face can be seen over the woman's right shoulder. In Japanese culture, yurei are the spirits of people who have died and are unable to rest. They're often depicted as having pale white skin, black hair, and expressionless faces. Yurei are believed to be able to manifest in a number of different ways, including appearing as faint lights, a floating figure, or a full-bodied apparition. They're usually depicted as being unhappy or angry, often because of a wrongdoing that was committed against them while they were alive. There are many different ways to ward off yurei according to Japanese culture. Some people believe that placing a small stone monument called a toba in front of a grave will protect the living from being bothered by the spirit of the deceased. Others believe that performing certain rituals or ceremonies, such as lighting incense or offering food, can appease the spirits and prevent them from causing harm. So are we witnessing a genuine yurei in this footage, or is it all just a hoax, or perhaps a trick of the light? For some time now, homeowners Michael and Heather have suspected that something might be haunting their home. In fact, the bizarre activity became so frequent they began to document it all on their TikTok account, Southern Haunts. Here's an early account of some of the eerie things that have been happening around their home. Take a look. Strange knocking can be heard at the door, but there's clearly no one there. Then another door begins to bang. This time, they open it. Soon after, a cupboard door begins to knock as well. When this first clip hit TikTok, viewers warned that you should never open a door that's knocking when there's no one there, in case you invite an unwelcome spirit into your home. Spooked by the encounter, the homeowners set up a series of cameras around their house to record while they were away. This is what one of them captured. Freaked out by the footage, Michael and Heather decide to conduct a Ouija board session to see if they can make contact with any spirits that might have taken up residence in their home. Before long, things go wrong.
Oh my god. Goodbye. Oh my god, I don't want to do this.
I'm freaked out.
They then hear a noise upstairs, but watch what happens.
Oh no. Hold on.
Was that upstairs? Oh my god. Oh my god! No!
Watching that again, it sounds like something runs at them from the top of the stairs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! No!
Now the homeowners are almost certain they have a paranormal presence on their hands. To add fuel to the fire, one of the static cameras in the kitchen catches this. So is this home really haunted? This is an unfolding story with new footage uploaded quite regularly. If you want to check them out, as always, I'll put links in the description box down below.
Oh no. Hold on.
Was that upstairs? Oh my god. Oh my god! No!
This next one is a live feed that was captured during the recent snowstorms that ravaged Buffalo, New York in late 2022. Reddit user Rudacanthocephala55 was watching it when they thought they spotted something rather creepy. Watch. Watching that again, on the right hand side, there appears to be an ominous figure looming on the side of the road. It has long, thin limbs, its arms outstretched as though reaching for something. The OP asked viewers whether they thought it was moving or not, but it's quite hard to tell due to the low quality of the image. Several comments suggested it could just be one of those enormous skeletons that Home Depot had been selling prior to Halloween. Perhaps it was left up and now looks particularly eerie emerging from a snowstorm. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on this one. Is it as simple as a left out Halloween decoration, or did this live stream catch something a little more sinister? Let me know down below. This next one was uploaded to Reddit by user Dame K Baus. It's some baby cam footage that seems to show an unusual anomaly. Take a look. It's a little after 1 AM when strange orbs of light pass by the camera. They progressively get more and more distinct as the footage plays out. The OP confirmed that all blinds were down, ruling out headlights of passing cars. They also mentioned that the camera is portable and moves around quite a lot, so it couldn't be cobwebs that may have formed near the lens. According to the post, the user's wife was having a shower at the time and had the baby monitor in the ensuite with her to keep an eye on their child. She noticed the mysterious lights as it was happening and panicked. She ran into the bedroom only to find nothing out of the ordinary, her baby sleeping peacefully in their cot. A paranormal orb is a spherical object that's often seen in photographs or videos and is believed by some to be a manifestation of the supernatural. Orbs are often associated with ghostly activity or the presence of spirits, and some people believe you can actually communicate with spirits of the deceased through orb photographs. So do you think this footage is an example of a paranormal orb? Drop your opinions in the comments down below. Our last clip of the day is yet more eerie home security footage of a child in their bedroom. This was uploaded to TikTok by El Kukui TV. This video was captured late at night as a toddler plays in his room, while the parents are sleeping peacefully next door. Everything seems perfectly normal until things turn a little creepy. Watch. It looks as though the kid is talking to someone. Then suddenly, this happens. It looks as though something pushes the child, then grabs his leg. Some commenters said the footage had an unsettling feeling, suggesting that a demonic entity was interacting with the child. But what do you think? Is this something evil or just a playful kid using his imagination? Take another look and make your own mind up. In a spine-chilling incident, Reddit user AdorableRemove4539 shared some unsettling images from their home security system. The stills, snapped from a front door security camera, depict what appears to be a white human figure perched on the back of a neighbour's pickup truck. The figure, which was invisible to the naked eye, only showed up in the camera feed, leading to widespread intrigue and speculation among the online community. The OP described an unsettling night in their post. Dogs were barking all night, went out to investigate, didn't see anything on the truck. I checked the ring camera and noticed it was still there. Freaked me out, not gonna lie. Upon hearing their dogs barking persistently, the Reddit user decided to investigate the disturbance. Despite their thorough inspection, the mysterious figure remained elusive to their direct view. However, each time they reviewed the security footage, the white figure was consistently visible on the back of the truck. Here's a comparison shot taken some hours later that shows the scene without the mysterious white figure. This inexplicable episode led the user to go back and forth, comparing real-time observation and the digital evidence captured by the camera. Despite multiple attempts, the figure couldn't be seen in person, but continually reappeared in the digital footage. The chilling images and corresponding narrative have sparked intense debate on the platform, prompting users to question whether the phenomena is a simple camera glitch or if it points to something more mysterious and paranormal. As of now, the incident remains an enigma, stirring curiosity and adding fuel to the eternal mystery of the unknown. This next one comes from popular YouTuber Dark Ghost Paranormal. In this episode, Dennis, the lead investigator, heads to a remote abandoned house that's been plagued by urban legends for years. Locals say that a man was found dead inside of the old decrepit house. The doors were locked from the inside and all the windows were sealed shut, yet there was evidence of foul play. Dennis enters the home in an effort to unearth what exactly happened here.
Сегодня я попытаюсь выяснить, что за сущность здесь обитает и что она хочет. Какие у нее цели пребывания в этом доме.
To start things off, Dennis sets up a spirit box session to try and make contact with any spirits that might be lingering on the property.
Здесь кто-нибудь есть из мира духов?
It isn't long before a voice tells him to go away. Things take a turn for the terrifying when the spirit box session is cut short. Watch what happens. Watching that again, a knife flies across the room and embeds itself into the wall right near Dennis's face. A second stationary camera catches the knife zipping through the air from another room. Somehow, the OP finds the courage to continue the investigation.
Ты еще здесь?
But soon, more strange activity occurs. The desk drawers inexplicably open. And soon, a wall of noise fills the room. Towards the end of the investigation, Dennis decides to scan the house with a thermal imager. That's when something truly terrifying happens. Out of nowhere, a face appears in the darkened room. He flicks on the lights, but there's no one there. Spooked but determined, he tries scanning the room once more.
Кто ты?
This final encounter proves too much, and Dennis quickly leaves the house.
Я думаю, что я собираю отсюда вещи и ухожу. Мне кажется, в этом доме находиться небезопасно.
After some more investigation, it was discovered that the remains of a World War II soldier were allegedly unearthed on the property. So could this eerie activity caught on camera here have something to do with this discovery? At this stage, this disturbing encounter remains a complete mystery.
Кто ты?
In a photo that's stirring up significant chatter across social media platforms, a normal family day out fishing took a chilling turn. A seemingly innocent selfie taken by 13-year-old Hayley Ogletree in Tifton, Georgia, has suddenly become an eerie artifact of the unexplained. The photo, capturing a joyful Hayley after a day spent fishing at Paradise, a popular local spot, seems to hide more than it reveals. Just behind Hayley, a spectral figure lurks unnoticed in the frame, standing next to her brother, Colton. According to the teenager's mother, the man wasn't with their group and there was no other people present at the secluded fishing pond. The family group only consisted of Hayley, her brother Colton, and their grandparents, Dennis and Vera Baldry. Upon revisiting her photographs, Hayley was taken aback by the mysterious man's appearance, which led to immediate calls to her mother and an unnerving revelation that has since left the teenager understandably unsettled. Critics have tried to debunk the ghostly figure as a digital manipulation, a common argument in the era of Photoshop. However, local accounts seem to corroborate the uncanny nature of the location. A local resident living close to the fishing spot has shared experiences of bizarre incidents in the area. One instance he cited involved the sudden disappearance of two elderly women who were fishing nearby. Despite their proximity and no evident means of departure, they vanished from his sight in a matter of seconds. While skeptics and believers continue their debate, Hayley's picture stands as a chilling testament to the inexplicable. The Queen's Head pub in Kings North, UK has long been a source of paranormal stories and haunting legends. Staff and patrons alike have reported strange happenings on the premises, everything from disembodied whispers and inexplicable shadows to objects moving on their own. While it's mostly anecdotal, a recent piece of CCTV footage from inside of the pub seems to lend credence to the haunting tales. Take a look. Out of nowhere, a pint of beer topples over despite being on a flat surface. The owner of the pub has issued invites to paranormal investigators to come and check the property out, but so far no one's been game enough to take up the offer. So what do you think made the beer fall over? Could it really be proof that the pub is haunted after all? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. This next curious piece of CCTV footage, uploaded to YouTube by Paranormal News, has been raising a few eyebrows. Take a look. The clip, which was captured by a security camera looking over a vacant lot, seems to show a dog morphing into a floating orb of light. Since going viral, a lot of viewers have been naturally skeptical of this strange footage. There's very little accompanying information, as no one seems to know the exact location where the footage was captured. Furthermore, many think it's nothing more than two separate pieces of video clipped together. Either way, it hasn't stopped internet users from sharing the clip, as it racked up thousands of views across multiple social media platforms. A strange incident that occurred at the Ronald McDonald House in Knoxville, Tennessee has caught the attention of many, inspiring conversations about the unexplained. The historic building, known for its philanthropic role of providing a home away from home for families with sick children, might be also hosting some unseen occupants. The incident unfolded on August 3, 2021, when a guest, staying while her daughter underwent surgery at a nearby hospital, noticed something unusual.
It looked like somebody sat on the bed. I don't know, it was really weird. It was like somebody sat down on it. What the f***? Did you just see that?
As she prepares for bed, she sees the mattress depress as if someone is sitting down on it.
Oh no. Nope.
Prompted by her avid interest in the supernatural, she decided to film the strange occurrence should it repeat. To her astonishment, the eerie movement occurred again, appearing as though an unseen figure was sitting down and then rising from the bed.
Oh god. What? Eric, I'm done. I'm done.
This unusual event left her with an uneasy feeling, as she had to spend the night in that very room. The video clip of the anomalous activity has since circulated online, stirring viewers' curiosity and prompting many to suggest that the historic building might be haunted. The Ronald McDonald House, a landmark in itself, has a rich history. Built around 1903, it served various functions over the years, including operating as a boarding house for college students. Such a long history inevitably conjures up tales and rumours, often carrying a supernatural tinge, that permeate the walls and halls of such venerable buildings. The recent footage provides a new chapter in the narrative of the historic Ronald McDonald House. Viewers of the unsettling video are left to draw their own conclusions. Is it an inexplicable ghostly phenomenon, or merely an uncanny coincidence? Cast your votes on this one in the comments down below.
So, oh god. What? Eric, I'm done.
Our last clip of the day was uploaded to YouTube by Nixmatic. It's some CCTV footage taken inside of a restaurant. To begin, we see some strange activity in the storeroom. Out of nowhere, the bucket and mop seem to move all by themselves. However, what happens next takes this eerie footage to a whole new level. Watch. Watching that again, as one of the waitresses clears the tables, her hair appears to be yanked by some kind of invisible force. Here it is, slowed down. Luckily, the waitress was unharmed by this terrifying incident, however she's at a loss to explain what actually happened. So what do you make of this? What pulled this poor woman's hair? Love to hear your theories on this one, down below. A chilling video recently surfaced on Reddit in which user AsleepAD8673 shares their eerie encounter while using the Randonautica app in Kansas City, Missouri. The app, which generates random coordinates for users to explore, has been the center of numerous rumors, suggesting it's cursed or leads users to dangerous locations. In the video, the OP ventures deep into the woods.
Man, what the Oh, it smells horrible. Oh, yeah.
The car appears to have been deliberately set on fire, sparking questions about the circumstances behind its destruction. The Reddit user explained that they contacted the police after discovering the vehicle. I knocked for a while and no response, so I felt like I needed to make sure nobody was inside the car that possibly needed help. It was later revealed that the car belonged to a reported missing person, adding to the unsettling nature of the discovery. The uploader also mentioned the unsettling atmosphere of their surroundings, stating, "When the city you live in is nicknamed Killer City, it makes going on adventures so much more terrifying." They also described a lingering smell at the scene that they will never possibly forget.
Oh, it smells horrible.
This recent Randonautica experience raises questions about the app's intentions and the rumors surrounding it. Was the burnt out car hiding evidence of a sinister crime, or is there a less eerie explanation? And why did the app lead the OP directly to the vehicle? While there's no concrete evidence to confirm the app is indeed cursed, its users continue to uncover bizarre and sometimes unnerving findings, adding to the app's creepy reputation.
It's in the middle of the woods.
So the keys have to be in the
Yeah.
kitchen, right?
Yeah. The lights came on.
A viewer named Victor recently sent us a chilling video taken in his newly inherited home. The house, built in the 1930s, belonged to Victor's late grandmother and has a reputation for giving visitors the creeps. Now, Victor has shared some footage that might lend credence to those uneasy feelings. In the clip, Victor films down the stairway leading to the basement where he had just heard some unexplained noises. A strange grey figure can be seen climbing up the stairs just before the video abruptly ends. Victor provided some context, saying, "I started to hear noises coming up from the basement. Every time I'd try to record, the noises would stop. Moments before I started recording, the noises had gotten louder. Soon as I turned to walk away, I heard what sounded like breathing. That's when I went back to the stairs and caught what I cannot explain." Victor left the house that night and didn't return for several days. Since then, he's not experienced any further paranormal activity, but promised to keep us updated on any developments. The video raises questions about the nature of the figure caught on camera. Is this a genuine ghost sighting, or could it be an elaborate hoax? Without further evidence, it remains a mystery. Nonetheless, the footage serves as a reminder that sometimes our ancestral homes may hold secrets we'd rather not uncover. In mid-April 2023, a strange video clip posted by Twitter user Sweet Sugar captured the attention of social media users. The footage featured bizarre, unidentified creatures that spawned a wave of wild rumours and theories. Some likened their appearance to baby demogorgons from Stranger Things, while others believe they were alien worms or a new type of cryptid. However, the speculation was put to rest when the creatures were eventually identified as Amblyopinae, or more commonly known as eel gobies. Eel gobies are a subfamily of gobies, which are small fish primarily found in shallow marine and freshwater habitats. These unusual creatures are characterized by their elongated bodies, giving them an eel-like appearance. Eel gobies have adapted to living in various environments, including muddy river bottoms and brackish estuaries. Despite their initially mysterious and unsettling appearance, the identification of the creatures as eel gobies dispelled any notions of supernatural or extraterrestrial origins. Nonetheless, the video serves as a reminder of the diverse and sometimes bizarre forms of life that inhabit our planet. Glenn Davidson, a viewer of ours, recently emailed us with some unsettling photos captured by his niece's baby monitor. The images have raised questions about a possible ghostly presence in the home, or even a more sinister explanation, an intruder. In his email, Davidson explained that his niece lives alone with her baby in a house where a young man had previously committed suicide. The first photo, taken on November 14th, 2022, shows the baby sleeping in their crib. However, there's an unexplained orb of light appearing to the left of frame. The second photo, taken a few days prior, features a mysterious figure that Davidson claims is carrying the baby, with what appears to be the baby's feet sticking out from under the unidentified person's arm. According to Davidson, the figure picked up the crying baby, activating the baby monitor camera. The mother, who was sleeping at the time, saw these images on her phone after being woken up by her child's cries. While some believe the photos may depict a ghostly encounter, others have raised concerns about the possibility of an intruder entering the home and holding the baby. Without further evidence, it remains unclear whether the mysterious figure and orb of light are supernatural in nature, or if there's a more worrisome explanation, such as a prowler inside of the home. Which of these two chilling possibilities would you prefer? Ghost holding your baby, or a creepy trespasser? Let me know in the comments down below. In recent weeks, a perplexing video clip captured by pilot George Ortega has been going viral, igniting debates and discussions among UFO enthusiasts. The footage shows an unidentified object swiftly flying through the air. Some experts are proclaiming it to be the best UFO footage ever captured. However, not everyone's convinced by the video's authenticity. Skeptics have proposed alternative explanations for the object, suggesting it could be a mylar balloon or the result of video editing and CGI manipulation. Meanwhile, others are more open to the possibility that the footage could be evidence of extraterrestrial life, or a glimpse of a top-secret military craft. Without further evidence or additional information, this extraordinary sighting remains shrouded in mystery. The debate surrounding the video underscores the ongoing fascination with unidentified aerial phenomena and the desire for answers about what may be lurking in our skies. A perplexing photo submitted to our Slaptham subreddit by user WaltzEnd has left viewers intrigued and questioning the supernatural. Taken in Tolleson, Arizona during a Halloween gathering, the image initially aimed to capture a hatchet throw. However, upon closer inspection, the photo reveals a strange transparent figure in the frame. The figure appears to have a head and body, yet is translucent enough that the fence in the background is visible through the apparition. The uploader shared that the solid figure in the photo to the left is their nephew. Arizona is known for its ghostly hauntings and spine-chilling tales, and among these, the Hotel San Carlos in downtown Phoenix stands out as one of the most famous haunted locations. Built in 1928, the hotel is a historic landmark that's been frequented by Hollywood stars and celebrities over the years. Guests and staff alike have reported various paranormal encounters throughout the hotel. One of the most well-known and frequently recounted stories involves sightings of a woman believed to have jumped to her death from the hotel in the 1920s. Named Leonie Jensen, the young woman was reportedly heartbroken over a failed romance and chose to end her life by leaping from the rooftop. Since then, her spirit is said to wander the hotel, particularly on the 7th floor, where she's been seen in a white gown, sometimes appearing to float above the ground. The mysterious image from the Halloween party raises the question of whether this transparent figure is a genuine ghost or simply an optical illusion. Without further evidence or investigation, it remains a fascinating puzzle that adds to the mystique of Arizona's haunted history. Is it scarier to think that a ghost or a human intruder is exploring your property at nighttime? The following still shots from a security camera make you ponder just that question. The images, which were posted by Redditor S. Casey, show a human figure approaching the back of a house. The photos come from a security camera on the property which takes pictures when a motion sensor is triggered. The images were sent to the Redditor by their mother-in-law without an explanation. The user's first reaction was to ask, "Why are you sending me an old blurry image of grandma?" The creepy thing is, their grandmother Nancy passed away in 2013. The security footage was captured this year. Compare the figure in the security picture with these photos of Nancy. There is certainly a strong resemblance. There are many other factors that suggest something odd is indeed happening here. The property is in a gated community and has a 6-foot-high fence, meaning it'd be very difficult for someone to enter the backyard. Also, the figure appears to be somewhat translucent, even though the rest of the background is quite clear. The original poster hopes that it is an apparition of her grandmother returning to make sure that everyone's okay. But many commenters are concerned that the figure is a human intruder, an idea that most deem even more frightening. So would you be more comfortable knowing this is a wandering spirit or a nosy neighbour? Let me know in the comments down below. There are plenty of superstitions about mirrors. We know that breaking one is supposed to bring bad luck, but the one in this video looks perfectly fine, at first. The video shows a father walking down a hallway in what looks like an older building. They're heading toward a vintage mirror that's hanging on the wall, and the dad has his phone camera out to capture the little one's adorable antics. Although, watch what happens.
I was taking the trash out with my son and he kept pointing at the mirror and waving and I didn't know why, so I pulled the camera out and I can't believe I caught this.
That's Rowan.
Watching that again, take note of the child's reflection as he walks away. It almost seems to separate into a separate reflection. As the toddler's reflection disappears, another child peers out from the mirror with big dark eyes. Is this who the child was pointing out? Without further information, we may never know. Something strange is definitely happening in this clip. It's some security camera footage taken outside of a home in Michigan at nighttime. At first, everything looks perfectly normal. You can see 2 cars parked next to the house and a short staircase that leads down to a collection of potted plants. The trees aren't rustling, the night is eerily still. So what could be making this potted plant move? It's such an aggressive force that the plant gets knocked over. As if that's not odd enough, watch what happens next. The interior light of the vehicle on the right turns on. No one appears, even when the passenger door opens and shuts. The light inexplicably stays on for the rest of the recording. Toward the end of the video, a blinking light materializes in the sky in the background. But admittedly, this could just be a plane. So what's going on in this bizarre footage? What made the pot plant fall over? And why did the car door open and the lights turn on? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. Are our eyes playing tricks on us, or is there something sinister in this room? This video, posted by Redditor Notel4117, shows real-time footage on a video monitor. The camera is set up in the Redditor's cousin's room while the user is house-sitting for his aunt. No one else is in the house. So why does the monitor appear to show a dark silhouette standing by the desk?
Tell me that doesn't look like someone standing in the room.
First, he takes us on a quick tour of the room, recording it with his camera.
There's no one in here.
He pans from the desk to the bed, demonstrating that there's no one else in the room.
Closet.
The OP even cracks open the closet door to take a look. It's dark inside, but there's no sign of life.
Nothing.
When the cameraman goes back to the living room, he picks up the monitor, which shows the live feed from the room he was just in.
Right on the monitor here.
Now, there appears to be a short dark figure behind the stuffed dinosaur.
Tell me that doesn't look like someone standing in the room.
It appears to have a head and ears, but its body is just a dark blob. The figure doesn't move, but it doesn't disappear either. It doesn't react when the cameraman throws a ball into the room.
Okay, alright.
Some people believe that the figure is just a shadow. The poor quality of the monitor's camera is making the stuffed dinosaur's face look ghostly as well. Many commenters think that they would have a better explanation if they could see the cameraman moving in real time on the monitor's screen, but apparently he's too afraid to go back into the room. So what do you think's going on here? Would you dare enter in an effort to get some answers? Let me know in the comments down below. Montauk, New York is known as a high-end vacation destination with sprawling homes, a quaint community, and beautiful beaches. But some people have more sinister perceptions of the area. In fact, some people believe that the Montauk Project, an alleged series of experiments that were performed on abducted children in a lab, inspired the television show Stranger Things. Many strange things are rumored to have occurred there in real life. These stories began to crop up in the 1980s and were legitimized when author Preston Nichols wrote a book about the experiments in 1992. The Montauk Project series details experiments in time travel, extraterrestrial communication, teleportation, and paranormal activities that took place at the Camp Hero military base at the tip of Long Island. Supposedly, the project aimed to develop psychological warfare techniques. Nichols claims that he was abducted from time to time to participate in these experiments. Although critics attest that his book is a work of fiction, proponents say that he knew about things that were not public knowledge in 1982. According to Nichols, researchers who were involved in the Montauk Project kidnapped young children from the streets and homes of New York. He chose children who were neglected or abandoned and forced them to participate in mind control experiments. He calls them the Montauk Boys, and in 2017, one of them allegedly revealed himself. Stuart Swerdlow claims to have been abducted for participation in the experiments. He says that the researchers abused the children so as to break down their minds and used drugs on them to program them. A man named Al Bielek came forward in 1990 claiming to have recovered memories of working with the Montauk Project. He believes that his memories were intentionally erased to keep the details of the experiment a secret. However, he says that he travelled through time and visited Mars several times. It's said that the plug was pulled on the project in 1980. The underground bunker was supposedly flooded with cement and the area is now closed to the public. But many people theorise that there is more to the story. Some say that the Air Force may still be operating the underground bunker. Others, however, suggest that the Montauk Project is a fictional narrative that was concocted to distract from the real purpose of Camp Hero, which is to house a secret underground nuclear reactor. Locals have even reported screams coming from the underground tunnels. So is the site a haunted relic, a government testing ground, or a portal to another dimension? Unless more information comes to light, we may never learn the truth about this mysterious installation. Our last clip of the day was captured by a CCTV system in Malaysia. It shows a busy metropolitan area, cars are rounding the bend as people cross the pedestrian area. However, watch closely as something strange appears to happen. The newspaper vendor appears to vanish. So is this something mysterious, or are we just watching a glitch in the recording? If we continue watching the man that walks by the vendor, he appears to warp as a truck drives by. This could suggest a glitch or a breakdown in the footage. Some people suggested it could be two scenes that have wiped over each other, causing the strange events to appear more mysterious than they really are. So what do you think? Glitch in the security system? Or is it something a little more mysterious? Let me know your take on this one in the comments down below. In Japanese culture, folkloric tales and the paranormal are deeply rooted, often intertwined with the nation's rich history. Ghost stories, legends, and mysterious encounters captivate the imagination, with many Japanese people sharing their own eerie experiences. One such example is a chilling video uploaded to TikTok by user HappyJPY, which has sparked widespread intrigue and debate. In the clip, we see a cyclist's point of view via a GoPro. Watch what happens. Watching that again, the cyclist nearly collides with a young woman. However, when he turns back to have a look, there's no one there. This baffling incident has led viewers to speculate about the woman's true nature. One popular theory suggests that this could be a yurei, a traditional Japanese spirit known for its vengeful and restless nature. Yurei are believed to be the souls of people who have died under tragic or violent circumstances, leaving them unable to find peace in the afterlife. Yurei are typically depicted as pale, ghostly women with long, flowing black hair dressed in white funeral attire. They're often associated with specific locations or objects which they haunt as a result of their unresolved matters. While the true nature of the young woman in the video remains uncertain, the clip serves as a potent reminder of Japan's long-standing fascination with the paranormal and its connection to the nation's culture and history. TikTok user Juparella has recently captured the attention of social media users with a selfie taken at Dagaragu, also known as Waddy Creek in the Northern Territory of Australia. The photo, overlooking a flooded creek, shows several people down the road with their dogs. However, an unexpected and mysterious shadowy figure can be seen lurking in the background. The figure went unnoticed by the people present at the time the photo was taken, raising questions about the nature of the enigmatic presence. Many have come forward with the belief that the shadowy figure is the Kurdacha man, a supernatural figure deeply rooted in Aboriginal culture. The Kurdacha man is a figure of Aboriginal mythology believed to be a ritual executioner. This enigmatic being is also known as Featherfoot due to the sandals made of emu feathers and human hair he's said to wear. These sandals allow the Kurdacha man to move silently while tracking his targets. The primary role of this figure is to avenge the deaths of tribe members and punish those who violated tribal laws. In Aboriginal communities, the Kurdacha man is often regarded with a mix of fear and reverence. The rituals and practices surrounding this figure are shrouded in secrecy, further contributing to the sense of mystery that pervades the legend. Traditionally, the Kurdacha man is chosen by an elder and must carry out his duties in silence, often using a pointing bone to inflict a slow, agonizing death upon his target. The appearance of this shadowy figure in Juparella's photo has reignited interest in the Aboriginal culture's connection to the supernatural. While the true identity of the figure remains uncertain, the image serves as a powerful reminder of the enduring mysteries and ancient beliefs that continue to shape Australia's Indigenous communities. Instagram user UFO sightings footage has recently ignited a flurry of interest and speculation with a short clip posted on their account. The footage, captured by a satellite, shows a crater on the moon known as Copernicus. In the video, a red flashing light appears to emanate from the crater, leaving viewers captivated and puzzled by the strange phenomenon. The Instagram post has generated a buzz among UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike, sparking discussions about the origins of the light and its potential implications. Some argue that the flashing light is an indication of intelligent life attempting to communicate with Earth, while others propose more mundane explanations such as camera anomalies or a CGI hoax. But what do you think we're seeing here? Love to hear theories about this one in the comments down below. Instagram user Owens.Sean has ignited a whirlwind of speculation and intrigue with a recent clip uploaded to the platform. Take a look. The video appears to capture an unidentified orb soaring through the air, closely pursued by two fighter jets that seem to be trailing the mysterious object. The baffling sighting prompted fellow Instagram user LukeWhite933 to share a personal experience from 1990 in Forestdale, Alabama. While at a motorcycle scrapyard, Luke White and the owner witnessed a similar sphere hovering about 20 feet above the trees. Upon seeing the mysterious object, the owner of the scrapyard grabbed an automatic rifle and began firing at it, only for the sphere to continue on its path, seemingly unaffected by the shots fired. The footage and accompanying anecdote have left viewers questioning the nature of the orb and its pursuers. Could this be a genuine extraterrestrial craft, a top-secret military experiment, or is it all just CGI? As the debate rages on, the answer remains elusive. Watch the clip again and share your thoughts on this bizarre sighting in the comments down below. In the cobblestone streets of Serbia, an urban legend has taken root, captivating the imagination of locals and internet users alike. Known as the Serbian Dancing Lady, the mysterious figure dressed in traditional attire is said to appear in the dead of night, dancing alone in the streets. As her legend spread, TikTokers and YouTubers have joined the fray, sharing alleged sightings of this enigmatic figure. But what lies behind the veil of mystery and fear, and how did this chilling tale come to be? The Serbian Dancing Lady first made headlines in September 2019 when a woman dressed in traditional Serbian clothing was seen performing the kolo, a popular folk dance in the heart of Belgrade. At first, her appearance seemed harmless enough, but the situation took a dark turn when she suddenly brandished a knife and began threatening passers-by. Although the details surrounding the woman's motives and subsequent fate remain unclear, the eerie encounter fueled an urban legend that quickly gained traction. As word spread, the story of the Serbian Dancing Lady began to take on a life of its own. The legend warns that should you come across a woman in traditional Serbian attire dancing alone in the night, it's best to keep your distance. According to the myth, those who approach her will be met with a terrifying fate, as she's said to attack with a knife. In the age of social media, the legend has spread far beyond the streets of Belgrade. TikTok and YouTube users have embraced the tale, with many posting videos claiming to have captured sightings of the Serbian Dancing Lady. Some videos show her dancing eerily in the darkness, while others depict her menacing presence right out in the open. These alleged encounters have only served to deepen the mystery and intrigue surrounding the Dancing Lady, and her story continues to captivate audiences worldwide. The Serbian Dancing Lady embodies a unique blend of folklore, modern-day fears, and the power of social media to shape and amplify urban legends. While her true origins may never be fully understood, her story serves as a cautionary tale and a testament to the enduring power of myth and legend. Reddit user CryogenicToast1 has posted a chilling account of what they believe to be evidence of ghostly activity in their home. The photo, taken in 2013 with an iPhone 4, appears to show a transparent dark figure standing in a doorway at the back of their living room. If you zoom in, you can indeed make out the faint suggestion of a person standing there. Here it is, brightened up a little. The user, who was named the alleged apparition Fred after the character from the movie Drop Dead Fred, claims to have been haunted since moving into the house back in 2000. In their detailed account, the OP describes how they initially dismissed the ghostly encounters as a result of nerves after moving into a new home at the age of 5. However, the user goes on to share that these encounters became more and more frequent and tangible over time, with Fred appearing both in the user's mind and occasionally revealing himself physically to others. CryogenicToast1 also claims that the area surrounding the house has a dark history, with the land having once served as a military base and being located on Native American territory. This has led the user to speculate that the haunting may be related to the land's past. In an attempt to address the situation, the OP's mother enlisted the help of a priest to bless the house following the death of the user's father. Unfortunately, this seems to have only exacerbated the haunting, with the family reportedly experiencing sleep paralysis and sightings of another eerie figure referred to as Cigar Child. The entity is described as having a cigar-shaped body and limbs, and a nearly perfectly round head and no discernible facial features. According to the uploader, this figure's been causing significant distress for the family for some years now. Despite the apparent evidence and compelling narrative, it remains unclear whether this Reddit user's house is genuinely haunted, or if the photo and accounts are the result of an overactive imagination or other factors. Whatever the case, the story of Fred and the haunting experiences the OP has shared will undoubtedly continue to captivate and intrigue readers. In March 2023, an unusual event occurred during a recording of the popular podcast Official Everyday Days featuring Snow the Product. A short clip uploaded to Instagram has viewers baffled and pondering whether the podcast studio might be haunted by a ghost. During a lively conversation between the hosts, one of the cameras in the studio captures something rather peculiar.
What the? Did you see that? What? That just moved by itself.
The producer, upon reviewing the footage, notices that a can placed on the desk seems to move all by itself.
Yeah, it's turning, but I'm pretty sure it's...
Look! Oh! What the No, see? You see?
The co-host quickly points out that both the desk and can are dry, seemingly eliminating the possibility that moisture or condensation is responsible for the mysterious movement.
Wait. It's not even like it's wet?
It's not wet?
Hold on.
As word of this strange incident spread, some viewers suggested that the hosts should invite a psychic medium as their next guest to explore the possibility of ghostly activity in the studio. This has fueled speculation and debate among fans and skeptics alike, with some even questioning if the event could be part of a cleverly orchestrated publicity stunt. So could this bizarre occurrence be evidence of a supernatural presence in the podcast studio, or is there a more rational explanation for the mysterious can's movement? Considering there wasn't any moisture under the can, I'd love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below.
Yeah, it's turning, but I'm pretty sure it's...
Look! Oh! What the No, see? You see?
What do you think would be the scariest sound to wake up to? Well, it seems that Reddit user Orlando might have captured it on video. Take a listen. According to the poster, they were taking a nap all alone in the house when they woke up to hear an old music box playing a creepy tune. When quizzed by a viewer about the type of music box, the poster said it was the kind that you have to physically twist and wind up with your whole hand. This means that unless there was someone else in the house, the music box shouldn't have started playing the music. The poster went on to note that after they stopped recording this video, the music suddenly stopped. Was some sort of paranormal entity attempting to get the poster's attention? If so, it seems they succeeded. What would you do if you woke up to hear a creepy tune echoing through your house? Would you try to ignore it and go back to sleep, or would you run screaming down the street? Let me know in the comments down below. This next piece of footage was uploaded to Reddit by user Stuart James Author. He claims that it was captured at Oxford Castle in the UK as part of a paranormal investigation, one that was conducted overnight while there was no one else on the premises. Take a look at what his camera managed to capture. As you can see, there appears to be a disembodied face staring at him through the window. It looks pale and ghost-like. Supposedly, he didn't notice it at the time of recording. Then, as the camera rounds the corner, the poster thinks he captured something else as well. Take a look. A strange shape that he believes to be a figure can be seen lurking in the darkness. Again, the poster claims they didn't see it at the time. The city of Oxford is a favourite destination for paranormal enthusiasts, with several well-known ghost sightings reported over the years. In 1610, a man named George Napier was accused of being a Catholic priest, a grave offence at that time in England, and subsequently sentenced to death. After the execution, his family managed to retrieve most of his body, however his head was never found. To this day, it's rumoured that the spirit of George Napier still rides around the city of Oxford in search of his missing head. However, the most famous ghost said to haunt Oxford is that of King Charles I, who reigned from 1625 until 1649. During his time on the throne, Charles fought with the English Parliament over his rights as king. Many of his subjects opposed his policies, especially the levying of taxes conducted without parliamentary consent. Charles was eventually executed for high treason, and it's said that his spirit still wanders the grounds of the Oxford University. Some of those who have reported seeing his ghost claim to have also seen him without his head. With its long and gruesome history, it seems little wonder that the city of Oxford and its castle are thought to be the home of several restless spirits. Does the Reddit footage prove this? Take another look and judge for yourself. This next creepy clip might just show some paranormal activity. Take a look. Uploaded to Reddit by MGE308, the footage was supposedly captured at a meat packing plant that they used to work at. What makes this clip extra creepy is that the poster claims it was on a weekend that they had off, suggesting that there was no one else around. In the footage, you can see the pallet driver appears to manually adjust itself as if controlled by some sort of unseen force. Some who saw the clip thought a malfunction might be responsible for the device's unusual movements. However, one viewer, who claims to be a mechanic that works on similar devices every day, said that while a wiring issue could cause it to drive on its own, it would definitely not cause the tiller to move up and down like you see in the clip. They believe there's no mechanical explanation for what we see in this video. So then, does this footage really show a paranormal force at play? Let me know if you have anything to add to this conversation in the comments down below. Is it possible to interact with the living after we die? This video might shed some light on this very question. Take a look at what's been caught on camera. Posted to Reddit by user Chest Wrong, it was accompanied by a rather comprehensive backstory. The poster explains that they had been hired to perform some maintenance work on a property in which the former tenant had recently passed away. When the landlord first let them into the premises, they both noticed that the microwave door was wide open. Thinking little of it, the landlord closed the door and the two of them continued their tour of the property. However, as they came out of the hallway, they noticed the microwave door was again wide open. The landlord thought perhaps that the door hadn't latched completely the first time she closed it, so she made sure to close it again properly. The poster then went to Home Depot to pick up some supplies. He returned soon after and began working on the repairs. After fixing the door frame to the bathroom, he entered the kitchen where he noticed the microwave door was open yet again. Now thinking that this was the beginning of something weird, he decided to get back to work. Over the course of the morning, the door seemingly opened itself several more times. Wondering if the former tenant was still present and attempting to make contact, the poster decided to call his wife for advice. She suggested that he set up his phone to see if he could capture the event on film. As the poster ate his lunch, he set his phone to record the microwave. Knowing that the name of the man who had recently passed away was Kevin, he decided to introduce himself. In fact, in the video, you can hear him saying, "It's okay, Kevin, don't be scared. If you want to show me you're here, open the microwave again." Almost immediately, the door opens.
"It's okay, Kevin. Don't be scared. If you want to show me you're here, open the microwave again."
So what do you think? Does this photo show a genuine attempt from the deceased to interact with the living? Or is there another way to explain the movement of the microwave door? Love to hear theories on this one in the comments down below. This next piece of footage, posted to TikTok by user MadRFCKRS, is rather creepy. It was supposedly captured somewhere in the Philippines. However, not much else is known about the clip. Take a look. As you can see, there's some kind of creature moving on the rooftop. It's dark outside and the camera only manages to capture glimpses, yet for the low light you can see it fairly clearly. It appears to be humanoid. Its eyes look like they glow in the dark, likely reflecting the light of the camera. Its skin looks grey and it moves as though it's on its hands and knees. Despite the creature's rather creepy appearance, several viewers think that it might be simply a naked man. However, if this is the case, it doesn't really lower the creep factor. What would you prefer to see crawling around on your roof? An unknown cryptid or a naked man with unknown intentions? Let me know down below. This next video is a compilation of several clips captured by fisherman and TikToker .source90. It documents his time out at sea when a series of strange events began to unfold. The compilation was uploaded to the platform by user Alexander Dodgson1. It begins as we can hear a strange, high-pitched sound coming from the ocean.
I hear him. Where's he at? What the fuck is that noise, bro? What is that noise?
At one point, the poster suggests that there might actually be a voice saying, "Jump for me." The fisherman then retires to his cabin where he begins to hear a mysterious noise as if something's banging on the walls outside. However, when he goes to investigate, there's nothing there. Yet he manages to capture this remarkable footage. Something appears to be swimming alongside his boat. As you can see, there are actually two of them, one on either side of the vessel. The objects move at speed, seemingly able to keep pace with the boat. However, we never get a clear indication as to what they actually might be. In the next clip, the fisherman reveals a strange-looking bone that he claims to have caught in the dredge.
That looks like a tail to me.
Curious to find out what it is, he decides to take it to the marine biology department at the University of Massachusetts. However, after an examination, it seems that the expert is unable to determine what type of animal it actually came from.
Take a photo. Bob asked me to take a photo of it.
Absolutely. You've never seen anything like this?
No. I don't know what it is.
That's crazy.
Several viewers have suggested that this fisherman might have actually encountered mermaids. Also sometimes referred to as sirens, these creatures are known for their high-pitched call. That, along with the figures seen swimming alongside the boat and the discovery of the mysterious bone, all seems to suggest a connection to this creature. While sirens were originally depicted as bird-like in Greek mythology, they were often described as possessing the tail of a fish and the upper body of a woman. It was also thought that their voices could lure sailors into the sea. In Homer's poem The Odyssey, Odysseus is said to have been tied to the mast of his own ship in order to resist the sweet call of the siren's song. So does this footage show evidence of this mythological creature? If so, is it really attempting to lure the fishermen into the sea? This remains an ongoing saga, and there are plenty more mysterious clips that TikToker Source.90 has captured from his boat. As always, I'll leave a link to his account in the description box down below. Ever wake in the morning to find an object in a different way to how you remember it? According to Redditor Melissa17X, that's exactly what happened to her. A self-confessed neat freak, the poster says that every time she pulled her blinds down, she would ensure that there were no tangles. However, on several occasions, she's now awoken to find rather complex knots in the blind pull cords. At first, she thought the mysterious knots might have been caused by a combination of the wind and tension, but she has since begun to think otherwise. In a follow-up, the poster also provided some more information. She said that she didn't have any pets or children at the time the photos were taken, and that there were no other people in her house. The poster also discounted the idea that she might be making the knots herself during a sleepwalking episode. She noted that on one occasion she pulled the blinds down at around 11 PM, then spent a few hours painting in the kitchen. Then, when she returned to her bedroom, she discovered more knots in the blinds. So how do you explain this mysterious occurrence? Could this also be an attempt from a former resident to make contact? Or is there another way to explain the strange knots? Let me know your theories on this down below. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to the Instagram account Unanswered Universe. It's some security footage taken from some kind of factory in an unknown location. Take a look at what happens. Out of nowhere, the woman's head slams down onto the table. It looks like it's forced down by some kind of unseen presence. The woman is clearly startled as she runs to be comforted by a nearby employee. Some commenters said that the woman might have fallen asleep, but others think it looks far too forceful. Unfortunately, this is one of those clips with almost no info attached to it, so we can't dig any deeper. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's going on here? Share your theories in the comments down below. This next clip, uploaded to Twitter by Sitio Paranormal, isn't supernatural at all, but it shows just how strong the phenomenon of pareidolia can be. Take a look.
Acércale más con la cámara.
As this group flicks their car's lights on and off, you can make out what looks like an eerie face on the trunk of the tree.
Media cara, güey. Es media cara nada más, güey. Sus orejitas, güey. Está, güey.
This is almost certainly a case of pareidolia. Pareidolia is the tendency for people to see faces in everyday objects. It's a type of perceptual illusion, which means that what we see is not really there. Faces are one of the most common things that we can see in pareidolia, but other objects like animals, letters, and words can also be perceived. Pareidolia occurs because our brains are wired to recognize faces. We're constantly looking for them in our environment, so it's not surprising that we sometimes see them when they're not really there. This ability to see faces has evolutionary advantages. It helped our ancestors to survive by allowing them to quickly identify friends and foes. So next time you wake up in the middle of the night and think you see a shadowy face staring back at you from the closet, don't worry, it's probably just an illusion. Or is it? This next creepy photo was sent to us by one of our viewers, Carol Botha. Carol says that this unsettling photo hangs on the wall of her friend's childhood home. It was already on the wall when their parents bought the home decades ago, and they've just left it there ever since. In the photo, you can see a horse standing at attention. In the background, you can see that there's actually a shadow of a person sitting on the horse. What's even more unsettling is that the homeowner says that quite often, as many as 100 flies will sit on the frame of this picture. You can even see a fly in the top left-hand corner of this photo. Many paranormal experts believe that whenever a specific place or object attracts a swarm of flies, it could mean there is a curse or demonic presence nearby. For centuries, the symbolism of the fly has been associated with death and pestilence. For example, in Mesopotamian mythology, Nergal is the god of death. He's closely linked to suffering and disaster and is often depicted as a swarm of flies. Christians later associated Nergal with a demonic presence. So what's going on with this photo then? Why does the shadow depict a rider? And why do hundreds of flies often cling to its frame? It seems the more you stare at this image, the more unsettling it becomes. This photo was sent to us by one of our viewers, Emily Rigby. Emily says she recently took a series of selfies with her sister at their house. However, in one of them, they noticed an eerie detail they can't quite explain. See if you can spot anything off. On the TV, which was off at the time, there appears to be a reflection of a face. Looks like an older woman staring into the room. Emily says that her nan had recently passed away and that it bears a striking resemblance to her. She also says that her sister and her nan had a particularly strong bond. So, could this reflection be their nan trying to make contact from the beyond? Take another look and decide for yourself. The Battle of Shiloh was one of the first major battles of the American Civil War. Fought in early April of 1862, the battle was bloody and resulted in a Union victory. Over 23,000 men were killed or wounded in the fighting, making it one of the deadliest battles in American history. The Union Army ultimately emerged victorious, but at a heavy cost. As the soldiers lay maimed on the battlefield, their wounds left open and raw to the elements, something strange began to happen. Written accounts of the battle's aftermath describe an almost miraculous occurrence. Many of the soldiers' wounds began to glow in the dark. Confederate military surgeon James Dinwiddie witnessed firsthand the mysterious glowing wounds. He noted that the soldiers whose wounds began to luminesce were faring better than those that didn't. Word quickly spread around the battlefield and the phenomenon became known as the Angel's Glow. The Battle of Shiloh was named after a small church that stood on a nearby grassy hill. The name Shiloh translates to heavenly peace. Piecing these two things together, soldiers began to think that something miraculous was happening and that they were being blessed by divine forces. Dr. Dinwiddie took a great interest in the bizarre glowing effect and began to study why it was that some soldiers had a greater chance of survival than others. It would later be discovered that the gleaming effect was caused by bioluminescent bacteria known as Photohabdus luminescens. The bacteria produced antibiotics which staved off infection in those soldiers affected by the Angel's Glow. This is one of the earliest recorded encounters with the profound effects of antibiotics. Of course, antibiotics wouldn't formally be brought to light until 1928 when Alexander Fleming discovered penicillin. So it would seem the Angel's Glow has a scientific explanation, but I'm sure those who witnessed the glowing wounds firsthand, well before the popularization of germ theory, would have believed that a miracle was taking place that day on the battlefield. This bizarre sighting was uploaded to the YouTube channel Paseo Infinito. This footage was captured by a homeowner who noticed that his neighbor was doing something strange on their back porch. Take a look at what he saw.
Ernesto se piensa que esto es una broma de alguien. No, no es una broma porque es un cuerpo, porque él no saludó.
The woman appears to be swaying quickly back and forth.
Una hora haciendo eso. Y una señora que está viviendo lleva desde las 6 de la mañana haciendo eso.
The creepy thing is, the homeowner says his neighbor had been doing this weird motion for hours and hours. He first noticed her at 6 a.m.
Ernesto se piensa que esto es una broma de alguien. No, no es una broma porque es un cuerpo.
It's not known what the woman was actually doing, but the fact that she had been spotted moving back and forth for hours certainly makes this sighting unnerving.
Ernesto se piensa que esto es una broma de alguien. No, no es una broma porque es un cuerpo, porque él no saludó.
In September 2022, one of our viewers, Abby Lynn Bouchard, was taking some snaps of their recently tidied crafts room. However, as they reviewed the photos, they couldn't help but notice an eerie detail. In the window, there appears to be a dark figure. On closer inspection, it almost looks like a hooded spectre with a skeletal face peering in through the window. The uploader clarified that it couldn't be someone looking in through the window because this room is on the second floor of the house. While this figure could be dismissed as perhaps an odd reflection or a shadow, it's Abby's past that makes this photo a little more eerie. When Abby was young, her family moved into an old mill house in South Carolina. Up until then, her childhood had been quite normal. However, once the family moved into this particular house, things began to change. The family began to notice strange things happening in the house. Inexplicable banging sounds could be heard, as well as creaking footsteps late at night. cupboards would mysteriously open by themselves and locked doors would somehow be found ajar. Even fire alarms would be routinely set off despite no smoke or fire. Over the years, the family moved house time and time again, as many as 7 times, and with each move, the family believed something paranormal was following them. This photo was taken as the family gathered for Thanksgiving in 2012. In the background, there's a strange misty figure standing in the kitchen. While at first it looks like a mirror hanging on the wall, it's actually an opening that connects the 2 rooms. However, Abby has no way of explaining the strange misty figure in the other room. So could something paranormal have attached itself to Abby's family all those years ago? How do you explain the strange events and figures that have been caught on film? Is it just pareidolia, or is there more to it? Share your opinions on this one in the comments down below. While cameras sometimes catch some pretty unnerving things, most who review their footage are not likely looking out for the paranormal. However, this first clip on our list might just persuade a few to observe a little closer. In the home security footage submitted by Kimberly Carlisle, we can see 2 parked cars near a house. It's dark outside and there are a few insects flying around the light of the camera. Take a look at what happens next. Out of nowhere, 2 misty shapes seem to materialize. They move from left to right before disappearing without a trace. If you take a good look at the shape at the top, you can see that it resembles a ghostly person. In fact, one viewer noted that it looked like a woman holding her dress. If you slow the footage down, the resemblance becomes even clearer. It also appears as though the woman has her hair tied up in a bun. She looks like someone from a bygone era. While this could simply be a case of pareidolia, the sudden appearance and disappearance of the shape is certainly mysterious. So what do you think this camera has captured then? Could it be a fleeting glimpse of a ghost, or is there another way to explain what we're seeing here? Let me know your thoughts on this in the comments down below.
My room or Sky's room, but Sky's passed out right now.
A while back, we featured a clip from a user named Bobby Bars that was uploaded to the Slaptam community on Facebook. In it, we see Bars getting spooked by the sound of disembodied footsteps, just as he's showing a collection of rather unnerving looking dolls to the camera.
See, I'm telling you, I keep hearing weird shit.
Well, it seems the poster might still be plagued by the paranormal, as evidenced by this next clip uploaded to his YouTube channel, World Paranormal. Take a look. Everything seems normal for the first few seconds. That is until we see the toy car begin to roll forwards, seemingly all by itself. "30 seconds or so pass, then the car begins to move once more. Suddenly, a stuffed teddy bear falls out of the doll's house as well. Then the car moves for a 3rd time. This is shortly followed by the ball, which begins to rock back and forth as if touched by some sort of unseen force. The video's description reads, "This is what happens when you spend a few days ignoring activity after giving it so much attention for the last few weeks." So could this be the work of a neglected poltergeist looking for more human attention? Let me know your take on this intriguing video in the comments down below. This next photo was uploaded to Facebook by user Andrew Davies. He says it was captured at his sister's house in Shropshire, England. The pic, which was snapped by his niece, appears to show a ghostly figure standing by the door. In this second image, the poster has adjusted the contrast to highlight the anomaly. After the photo was posted online, several viewers thought that the figure resembled a maid, or possibly even a nurse wearing an apron. In fact, if you take a look at this image of a maid from the Edwardian era, you can see the resemblance is rather striking. The figure even appears to be wearing a white hat or bonnet, dark clothing under the apron, and it also looks as though you can see the white cuffs of their sleeves. Shropshire is thought to be one of England's most haunted counties. As the area has a long and sometimes gruesome history, there are many ghostly tales. Shrewsbury Castle, for example, is rumoured to be home to a particularly unnerving spirit known as Bloody Jack, a 12th century serial killer who stored the bodies of his victims at the castle. He was eventually caught and sentenced to death, but since then witnesses have claimed to have seen his ghost in the castle grounds. Another venue with possible paranormal ties is Ye Olde Punch Bowl Inn. This place is said to be haunted by the ghost of a disfigured former landlord named Harold. Rumoured to have killed his wife along with a young girl named Jessie, Harold supposedly roams the pub with his Irish wolfhound by his side. Another example is St Alkmund's, a well-known church in Shropshire that's said to be haunted by a steeplejack who helped construct the church spire. The man supposedly accepted a bet to climb the tower and subsequently fell to his death. Since then, numerous witnesses claim to have seen his ghost climbing the spire at night time. So could this photo show evidence of one of the many supposed paranormal entities that call Shropshire home? Take another look and judge for yourself. A little while back, we featured a video from Redditor Witwar101 that appeared to show 3 UFOs joining in formation. Well, it seems that Facebook user Kashjar Tabor might have caught something similar along State Route 347 in central Arizona. Take a look. In a series of 3 short videos, we see the objects illuminated against the dark night sky. At one point, the lead object seems to move away from the other 2, before rejoining the tight triangular pattern. However, one keen-eyed viewer noted that the objects might not be moving at all. They think it could be a trick of perspective created by the car as it slowly changes direction. Even if this is the case, the 3 strange, unknown hovering lights in the sky are still very mysterious. So are these objects something similar to those seen in the previous video? Or is there another way to explain these strange hovering lights? Until an answer comes to hand, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting. This next clip was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user In Love with the Moon. According to them, they had recently moved into a new house and had just set up the front porch camera that day. After receiving a notification on their phone, they checked the footage and heard something rather unnerving. Take a listen. The video sounds like it's captured the voice of a woman saying the words, "Help me." It's then followed by another word that's a little more difficult to make out. One viewer thinks the voice actually says, "Help me God," with the word God being drawn out like it's being said by someone in pain. Another viewer thought they could hear "Help me, go home," or "Help me, go over." So what do you think the voice is saying? Take another listen to the footage and let me know what you hear in the comments down below. Ever taken a photo only to later realise that you've been photobombed? Usually the culprit's a friend or passerby, but what would you do if the photobomber was actually a ghost? If you look closely at this image shared to the Slaptam subreddit by Legong P, you can see that there's something rather unsettling in the background. The figure's face is pale and ghost-like, and it looks to have long, dark hair. According to the poster, this photo was taken in a coffee shop in Taipei, Taiwan. They originally sent the picture to a friend who soon asked, "Who's that in the window?" The poster goes on to note that the shop is actually on the second floor and that outside of the window there's a flat drop. After seeing the mysterious figure for themselves, the poster thought it might have been a reflection on the glass. However, after attempting to recreate the image by standing close to the window, they realised that their reflection didn't show nearly as well as the figure in the photo. Online, viewers' reactions to the picture have been mixed. Some think that the ghoulish face might be a reflection from a TV, while others suggested it could indeed be something paranormal. We'll leave this one up to you to judge. Is it a ghost or just a reflection? Take another look and let me know. Security cameras allow us to keep our homes safe, yet sometimes they catch things that might make us more concerned than they would have had we not seen anything at all. In this video uploaded to TikTok by the UAP's Truth, we see footage from a security camera positioned on the front of a house in Peoria, Arizona. At first, all seems calm. That is until a mysterious object flies into view from the right side of the screen. Makes its way in a relatively straight line towards the streetlight. Then it abruptly changes direction, flying out of view towards the top of frame. It's been noted that the object looks as though it's being propelled through the air, leaving behind some kind of exhaust trail. The footage cuts to 10 minutes later and the object reappears in front of the camera. This time it enters from the top of the screen, then seems to fade off into the distance. While it's been suggested that the object might simply be a bird and that the camera's slow frame rate could be making it look as though it's emitting a trail, several viewers noted that they too had seen similar things near where this footage was captured. So are these aliens flying through the Arizona skies, or is there another way to explain these strange sightings? We'll keep you posted if and when more info comes to hand. While a pleasant stroll in the woods can be a nice way to spend the day, once the sun goes down it can be a completely different story. Take a look at this image captured on Redditor Ray the Master's friend's trail camera. Although some viewers have suggested that the ghostly shape could simply be a regular person, there's certainly something otherworldly about it. The cam, which has a motion detector, snaps photos every 3 seconds when the sensor is triggered. It took several consecutive photos, but only one reveals this translucent foggy figure. If someone had been walking by, then surely they would have shown up in more than one of the images. Also, the poster says that the cameras captured images of their friend checking the traps at night before. In those photos, the figure is obviously human. It's not foggy, cloudy or white like the figure in this photo. Several viewers thought that the figure looked like a Civil War drummer. It appears to be wearing a distinctive hat and carrying a drum. If you spotted something like this on your property, would you investigate further or think twice about heading into the woods alone? Old houses are often favourites of paranormal explorers. With their long histories, it's likely that they hold some sort of mystery. This video, which was posted to the YouTube channel Paranoiacs, is seriously unnerving, and it might make you question whether the investigator is brave or maybe a little crazy. The footage begins as the investigator approaches the rundown property at night. He performs a sweep at the front of the building, and it isn't long before he catches something chilling on camera. Take a look. At first, it might be hard to notice, but if you look closely, you can see that there appears to be a figure peering out of the upstairs window. However, this doesn't stop him from entering the building. Not long after stepping foot inside the building, a loud crash sends him running. This is when he spots the dark figure in the window for a second time. Despite this, the investigator decides to enter the house once more. As he continues his investigation, another loud sound can be heard. Then, as he turns back, he notices that two large pieces of wood have moved into the doorway. Still, he ventures up the stairs to the attic. Here he finds a door. However, when he opens it, you can see that it actually leads nowhere. It's as if it's been purposefully sealed. Suddenly, it begins to move. This seems to be about all the investigator can take, and he races down the stairs. At this point, it is a little hard to tell what's actually happening, but it seems as though the investigator is being chased from the property. Unfortunately, once he leaves the house, the footage abruptly ends and we're left wondering what actually happened. When it comes to the paranormal, orbs are a topic of hot debate. While some believe that they're ghostly manifestations, others think they're simply dust particles or insects flying near the camera's lens. No matter your stance, this next video will likely have both parties scratching their heads for answers. Take a look. The clip appears to be an excerpt of security footage. It was posted to Reddit by IzzyDoesIt1031. However, the description notes that it was actually captured by one Vanessa M of Massachusetts. At first, the dancing orb could easily be explained away as a flying insect or dust particle. But as you continue to watch, you can see that it actually appears to be something else. At one point, it hovers over a rabbit sitting on the ground. Watch what happens. A beam of light seems to emanate from the orb. It shines down on the animal, which soon scampers away. Then the orb moves to the left. Looks like it's heading towards a second rabbit. However, as the orb gets closer, it too hops away. So could it be a drone or some sort of mysterious alien technology, as many viewers have suggested? Let me know what you think this could be in the comments down below. This next clip is brief, yet it'll likely linger in your mind for some time. It It was posted to the Slaptam community Facebook page by Jason Metcalf with a caption that reveals a rather chilling backstory. In the video, which was captured by an indoor security camera, you can clearly see a shadowy figure as it moves from left to right. It looks tall and appears to have hunched shoulders. According to the poster, the footage was recorded shortly after they heard a noise in the living room. As his wife's parents were staying with them at the time, the poster initially thought that it was just them coming home. However, when he went to check on the situation in person, there was no one around. He then headed back to bed, and that's when he received a notification that the camera had detected some suspicious activity. The poster showed the clip to several people. Some thought that there might have been an intruder in the house, while others suggested that it looked like a shadow figure. The poster also showed it to his 3-year-old daughter. She took one look at the recording and knew exactly who it was. "That's my pawpaw," she exclaimed. In 2019, the poster's grandfather passed away in this very house. Since then, he's allegedly heard the little girl having several conversations with their deceased relative. So could it be that the camera picked up the ghost of the poster's grandfather? Or is there another way to explain this rather unnerving figure? Let us know down below. Tynemouth Priory and Castle dominate a cliff overlooking the River Tyne and the North Sea in the UK. With this area's long and violent history, it's not surprising that one might think they see a ghostly visitor in the area. User Dat Funky Music Boy posted these images to Reddit, which their friend took while visiting the castle's graveyard. Take a look at the pictures side by side and see if you can spot anything out of the ordinary. According to the uploader, the images were captured in quick succession. However, in one, there appears to be an extra person standing on the hill in the distance. It looks like a lady dressed in period clothing. She appears to have a wide-brimmed hat and is possibly holding a bag of some description. While the figure does have a ghostly quality about her, one viewer decided to do some detective work and came up with a rather convincing theory. They looked up the location on Google Maps and discovered that the area where the lady is standing is actually different to where the other people are. The photo might have been taken in such a way that makes both areas appear level. Despite this, the woman's attire does seem out of place, and a close-up seems to reveal that the figure has a mysterious glow. We'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. Are these images simply a trick of perspective, or is the figure really something paranormal? Let me know what you think down below. Most people shudder at the thought of someone watching them through their window as they go about their daily routine. If you don't have curtains, anyone can hide outside and see you without being noticed. At a glance, these images posted to Reddit by Enough Construction 54 look completely normal. However, if you take a look at the window, you can see something rather odd. Originally captured by the poster's cousin, the photos seem to show the silhouette of a rather small figure peering inside. The shape doesn't resemble an animal either, but rather has a distinctly humanoid form. The poster says that they have no idea what the strange shadow could be. They posted the photos to Reddit hoping for some answers. Some commenters said it almost looks like an alien peering in through the window, while others said without more information this could be anything. So what do you think? The poster certainly thinks it's something strange, but is it really? Let me know your theories down below. Our last video of the day was posted to the Facebook group Bigfoot Sightings, and while it doesn't actually show a sighting of the elusive cryptid, it does provide audio on what one might sound like. Take a listen. The clip was captured in an unknown location by someone that appears to be in a small boat. Immediately, you can hear a loud growling sound echoing through the trees. The video continues as the calls of several other animals can be heard before the unnerving noises begin once more. This time they sound more like a grunt. While it's unclear exactly what's making the noises, they certainly sound rather ominous. So what do you think it could be? Is it really the call of a Bigfoot? Or are these noises coming from some other animal? Let me know what you think down below. Let's start today's episode off with a little light viewing to get us in a creeped out mood. Enjoy. This freaky, vomit-inducing sighting is most likely a collection of deadly horsehair worms. Horsehair worms are master manipulators capable of taking over hosts to ensure their survival. These hair-like parasites are the stuff of nightmares, controlling their prey from the inside out in a truly horrifying fashion. The horsehair worm larvae find their way into the host's body where they bide their time, growing and feeding off the insect's vital fluids. As they mature, they begin to perform an insidious form of mind control on their hapless host. Through the release of chemicals that interfere with the host's nervous system, the worms force their hosts to seek out water sources. The insects, driven mad by the parasites inside them, become erratic and display an uncontrollable urge to find water. Once they reach the water, the worm makes its grand escape, leaving behind a weakened or deceased insect. These parasitic worms are the puppet masters of the insect world, ensuring their life cycle continues by sacrificing their hosts in a truly macabre fashion. So, have you ever seen these freaky death tentacles before? Let me know in the comments down below. A Reddit user by the name of HD Gun has uploaded a baffling home security video that's left both skeptics and believers scratching their heads. The eerie footage, captured by the user's co-worker in the Tampa, Florida area, appears to show something quite strange. Take a look. The Tampa region is known for its afternoon rain showers during this time of year, making it more difficult to determine if the figure could be an artifact of the weather conditions or something more supernatural. Upon closer examination of the footage, some viewers have pointed out that when zoomed in and slowed down, it appears as though the figure grabs something before continuing on its way. This peculiar detail has further fueled the debate on whether this could be a ghost or simply a glitch in the camera. As the video continues to circulate and attract attention, viewers are left to wonder about the true nature of this mysterious misty figure. Is it a genuine supernatural encounter or just an intriguing trick of the light? For now, the enigma remains unsolved. A chilling trail cam video has taken the internet by storm over the past few weeks, with many viewers speculating that it might show a genuine sighting of the cryptid known as the Rake. Take a look. Uploaded to TikTok by user Cryptocker, the video features an unsettling long-limbed creature crawling in the distance on a rural property. Whatever it is, it has disproportionately long legs and a small head, characteristics that have led some to believe it could be the infamous Rake. This cryptid has its roots in modern urban legends and is believed to be a humanoid creature that stalks and terrorizes its victims. The Rake's origins can be traced back to the early 2000s when stories and supposed encounters began circulating on internet forums. Recent sightings of the rake have been scarce, making this new trail cam footage all the more intriguing to cryptozoology enthusiasts. As the video gains traction, the debate over its authenticity intensifies. Could this really be evidence of the elusive rake, or is it simply an elaborate hoax designed to captivate the imagination of viewers? As with many cryptid sightings, the truth remains elusive. In a bone-chilling video submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user Ryan Cooper 1337, viewers have been left questioning reality as they experience a mix of fear and skepticism. The video, which is now spread around the internet, has garnered thousands of views and comments, and has raised more than just a few eyebrows in the online community. Watch. Captioned, "When you're living alone," the clip shows the camera holder capturing a giggling child as they peek out from behind a corner. As the camera approaches the source of the laughter, the child seemingly vanishes into thin air. To make matters worse, the front door begins to bang violently and the eerie laughter can be heard once again. The video has sparked a heated debate among viewers, with most agreeing that the footage is undeniably creepy, but likely too good to be true. Skeptics argued that the video has all the hallmarks of a well-executed hoax, employing clever editing and sound effects to create an unnerving experience. Nevertheless, even the most ardent disbelievers admit to being rattled by the footage. Despite the consensus that the video is most likely a prank, its popularity reveals a deep-rooted fascination with the paranormal among internet users.
Real right now.
A puzzling video uploaded by TikTok user Mongoose Maniacs has left viewers scratching their heads as they try to make sense of a strange anomaly in the sky.
You can either have a sunny day or a cloudy day. But why is it obvious and what the is going on, bro? This is weird.
The clip shows the sky divided into two distinct halves, one brightly lit, while the other appears dark, separated by a clear line that could be cloud. The uploader suggests that the phenomenon might be a glitch in the Matrix, referencing the popular idea that reality is a computer simulation. However, other commenters propose that the anomaly could be the result of Project HARP. Project HARP, or the High Frequency Active Auroral Research Program, is a joint research endeavour by the US Air Force, Navy, and the University of Alaska Fairbanks. The program's primary focus is the study of the Earth's ionosphere, a region of the atmosphere that plays a crucial role in radio communication. HARP utilises a high-frequency transmitter to study the ionosphere's behaviour, sparking conspiracy theories that the project can manipulate weather or even cause natural disasters. So could this perplexing sky anomaly be a real sighting of Project HARP in action? Or is there a more natural explanation for the phenomenon? While it's possible that weather conditions or atmospheric optics could create such an effect, the exact cause remains uncertain.
A sunny day or a cloudy day. But why is it obvious and what the is going on, bro? This is weird.
Dogs and other animals are often considered more in tune with the paranormal, and this viral video, posted by Reddit user DKid75, seems to support this idea. Take a look at what unfolds.
Give me that scoop.
The four-legged friend appears visibly unnerved, quickly turning around and barking after seemingly being pushed by an unseen presence. According to the Redditor, this wasn't the only creepy occurrence in the house. The family believes they were sharing their home with a ghostly female presence who bore a striking resemblance to the poster and her middle daughter, with the same height and dark brown hair. DKit75 recounts an unsettling late-night incident where she thought she saw her daughter walk out of the bathroom. However, when she went to her daughter's room, she found her fast asleep in her bed. After keeping the encounter to herself, her husband had a similar experience the following evening. He saw what he believed to be his wife standing in their bedroom, while simultaneously hearing her voice and laughter coming from the kitchen. The family eventually moved out of the house, but the footage remains as potential evidence of their paranormal experiences. The poster describes the dog's sliding incident as pretty wild, noting that they didn't fully realize what had happened until they watched the video later on. So what do you make of this eerie experience? Could this family really have been haunted by some kind of ghostly presence? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below. A chilling photograph shared by Reddit user OMGJess has captured the attention of paranormal enthusiasts as it appears to show a ghostly figure lurking in the background. The photo, which was displayed in one of the campus buildings at the user's university, was originally taken at the historic Richmond Vale Mining Museum in the Hunter Valley of New South Wales, Australia. According to the OP, the mines near the university are believed to be haunted, and ghost tours are even offered at the museum. The user recounts how their teacher showed them the photo while walking through the campus building, asking if they believed in ghosts. The image features a man standing in one of the mine's large tunnels. But upon closer inspection, a mysterious grey face seems to be peering out from behind a pipe in the background. The face appears transparent, with discernible eyes, a nose and a mouth. The Hunter Valley of New South Wales, Australia is no stranger to ghostly tales and supernatural sightings. The region is steeped in history, with numerous reports of paranormal activity from locals and visitors alike. Some famous haunted locations in the area include the Maitland Jail and the Victorian Theatre in Newcastle, where numerous ghost sightings and unexplained phenomena have been reported over the years. As the haunting photograph continues to intrigue viewers, the debate over its authenticity remains. Could this old photo truly be hiding evidence of a real ghost, or is it simply a trick of light and shadow? For now, the mystery endures, leaving paranormal enthusiasts to ponder the secrets of the Hunter Valley's haunted past. A Florida resident has captured some eerie home security footage, and it's left viewers wondering whether it's evidence of a genuine paranormal encounter. In mid-2022, this homeowner was working on his motorbike late at night when some strange things began to happen. Luckily, it was all caught on his home CCTV system, otherwise people may not believe the story. It's a little after 1:30 in the morning when the homeowner hears something strange in his driveway. He eventually goes back to work, when suddenly this happens. Out of nowhere, the box on the counter begins to move. Then it just falls to the floor. The man's reaction looks quite genuine. You can tell he's done with all the creepy activity, then he just leaves the room entirely. So is this encounter real? Unless the man is just a really good actor, it certainly does seem quite genuine, and it's left a lot of viewers questioning the existence of ghosts and paranormal energy. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this bizarre encounter. Let me know in the comments down below. For many years now, this family in Canada has claimed to have a strong connection with the paranormal. They're avid collectors of rare artifacts and antiquities and display them prominently throughout their home. However, according to this next set of videos, it would seem that some of the ancient artifacts might have brought an unwanted energy into the home. In this first clip, captured by their home security system, we can see one of the residents playing some video games, when suddenly things turn a little freaky. Watching that again, a doll that's sitting inside a cabinet appears to move all on its own. Then several doors open and slam shut. In this next clip, taken some months later, we see yet more strange activity. Then some more movement is captured inside one of the bedrooms. This next clip is more of a vlog-style update. The homeowner has started filming after hearing some eerie noises coming from the bathroom.
Alone, but I heard something coming from, I think it was the bathroom. It sounded like something slid or maybe like a knocking sound or something like that. It sounded creepy. Oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. There's nobody in here, guys. It's just me. Literally just me.
As if all this activity wasn't enough, this last clip shows something truly bizarre. Take a look. Watching that again, a toy truck moves on the pool table. Then it appears as though the stuffed bear flies across the room straight towards the camera. Here it is slowed down, frame by frame. So is this family really haunted? Judging by the sheer amount of trinkets and artifacts placed around the home, one has to wonder whether one of the items really has brought a cursed energy into the home. This next one is some eerie CCTV footage captured in Ukraine. Take a look. A somewhat transparent-looking man walks down the street. Then seconds later, he seems to just vanish into nothing. When this clip hit the internet, speculation ran rife as viewers offered their opinions on what it actually shows. Some said it's nothing more than the low compression rate of the security camera making the man seem transparent. But others aren't so sure. A range of fun, out there theories have been thrown around. Everything from a time traveler to a ghost and even a camouflaged alien visitor has been suggested. But that's just what people on the internet are saying. What are your thoughts? Love to hear your opinion on this one in the comments down below. In 1955, the US Office of Naval Research received an anonymous parcel marked with the words, "Happy Easter." Inside the package was a copy of Morris K. Jessup's book, The Case for the UFO, Unidentified Flying Objects. The book was full of hand-scribbled notes inside of its margins. It appeared to be a marked-up conversation between 3 unidentified individuals. The scrawled notes covered topics like alien races, advanced propulsion methods, and flying saucers. There were also references to something known as the Philadelphia experiment. In January 1956, a series of follow-up notes came to light that eventually became known as the Allende letters. The writings detailed an experiment that allegedly took place at the Philadelphia Naval Shipyard on October 28, 1943. According to the letters, the US Navy conducted an experiment based on Albert Einstein's unified field theory. The objective was to render the warship USS Eldridge completely invisible. However, the experiment went way further than expected. The letters claim that the warship not only turned invisible, that it dematerialized in a bright blue flash of light. There were reports that the ship teleported some 200 miles to Norfolk, Virginia. It sat in plain view of some men aboard the SS Andrew Forsyth for several minutes, then teleported back to the port in Philadelphia where it had originated. The handwritten eyewitness account details the horrible side effects of the experiment. Those on board the USS Eldridge immediately reported extreme nausea and headaches. One officer was allegedly half melded with the bulkheads. Another had his hand fused into a steel beam. Some were said to have reappeared inside out, their organs splayed on the ground. Then there were those crew members who vanished altogether, never to be seen again. So what's to be made of this wild account? There are many theories about what really happened during the Philadelphia experiment, but no one knows for sure. Some believe that the ship was actually transported to another dimension or timeline. Others believe that the ship was simply cloaked and remained in the Philadelphia port the entire time. Those who believe that the Philadelphia experiment was a hoax say that there's no real evidence that it ever took place. They point to the fact that none of the sailors who supposedly participated in the experiment have ever come forward to tell their story. Some say it's just a fanciful ruse that was picked up by science fiction writers in the 1950s and exploited for the rich and imaginative story that it is. Of course, there are many conspiracy theorists that believe that it really did happen, and that the event has been made to look so over the top and silly that no one would ever believe it. So what do you think? Have you ever heard of the Philadelphia experiment? What's your take? Did it really happen, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know in the comments. This next one is yet another homeowner who has for some time suspected that their home might be haunted. The clip begins after some strange noises were heard coming from the kitchen. Watch what happens.
1000% just f***ing opened.
The cupboard door appears to move all on its own.
1000% just f***ing opened.
Seeing as the door appears to move by itself, some viewers are saying this is the work of a poltergeist. According to the field of parapsychology, a poltergeist is a ghost or spirit that's responsible for physical disturbances, like moving objects or making noises. The word poltergeist comes from the German words poltern, to knock, and geist, which is ghost or spirit. Poltergeists have been reported throughout history, with some of the earliest accounts dating back to the 1st century AD. In many cases, young girls or women were said to be possessed by a poltergeist. In the Middle Ages, people believed that poltergeists were caused by demons, and they would often perform exorcisms to get rid of them. In more recent times, scientists have looked for natural explanations for poltergeist activity. They believe it may be caused by things like stress, anxiety, sleep paralysis, or even mass hysteria. While stress and sleep disorders might explain a fair few anecdotal hauntings, when things are caught on camera, it becomes a little harder to explain away. So are we just watching a hoax here, or is there more to it? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
1000% just f***ing opened.
When user Space and Flowers uploaded an eerie photo to Reddit, it left the community abuzz with talk of whether or not it shows a real ghost. At first, the photo, which was taken at a children's museum, appears perfectly normal. That is until you take a look at the upper right-hand corner of the image. In the window, you can make out what looks like two dark hands pressed up against the glass. There's even the faint impression of a head and torso. The poster notes that the room is normally used for arts and crafts and that the window is often covered in chalk and paint, as you can see here in this photo. However, the window gets thoroughly cleaned every evening at closing time. Here's a photo of what it normally looks like. The window is clear, and there doesn't appear to be anything that would give the impression of a transparent figure pressing their hands on the glass. So what are we looking at here then? The OP followed up the image by saying that a lot of the cleaning staff at the museum have said that they believe the property is haunted. So are the handprints just leftovers from one of the arts and crafts sessions? If so, then how do you explain the partially visible head and torso? Love to hear your thoughts on this eerie photo in the comments down below. A security camera in a popular shopping mall in China has captured something eerie happening late at night, and many are calling it the work of a ghost. In June 2020, employees of the Chengdu Star City shopping mall came in to open for the morning when they discovered a pram had somehow moved its way to the middle of the room. At first, they suspected it may have been a burglar, so they checked the security feed to see what had happened. What they saw left them shocked. Take a look. It's late at night, long after all employees and customers have gone home, yet somehow the stroller wheels its way across the room. Toward the end of the clip, you can see the doll inside of the pram begin to move as well. Viewers have even noted that there appears to be some orbs flying around the room. But admittedly, this could just be dust in front of the camera's lens. Chinese folklore is filled with tales and beliefs about ghosts. In Chinese culture, ghosts are seen as the spirits of those who have not been properly laid to rest or have suffered injustice in life. These ghosts are often portrayed as dangerous and malevolent beings that can cause harm to the living. There are various types of ghosts in Chinese folklore, such as the hungry ghost, which is the spirit of a person who died without descendants to offer sacrifices. Then there's the vengeful ghost, which is the spirit of a person who died with unresolved grievances. To prevent harm from these ghosts, Chinese culture has many rituals and practices. One such practice is the Ghost Festival, which is held during the 7th lunar month. During this time, it's believed that the gates of the afterlife have opened up, allowing ghosts to roam the earth. People make offerings such as food and paper money to appease the ghosts and prevent them from causing harm. So has the Star City security camera really captured a ghost, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this sighting in the comments down below. This next one was sent to us by one of our viewers, Linda McCarty. She says that it was taken in an old house that's been converted into an office space. One of the employees was getting ready to leave for the night and had their picture taken. They thought nothing of it and left for the night. However, when they reviewed the photo the next day, they couldn't quite believe what they were seeing. In the mirror, you can see a face in the background. The thing is, there was no one else in the building when this picture was taken, just the person posing and the person holding the camera. Creepier still, no one in the workplace can identify the face. They've never seen the person ever before. The face definitely has a creepy vibe. There's also a strange black shadow just in front of the face that has left some viewers questioning whether a shadow person has been caught on camera as well. Given that the employees were alone that evening and that no one in the office can identify the person, you can't help but wonder whether something a little more mysterious is going on here. Imagine dying without ever seeing a woman. Devout monk Mikhailo Tolotos died in October 1938 at the age of 82, having never seen a person of the opposite sex. It's also reported that he never laid eyes on a car, a movie, or even an airplane. Born in 1856, Mikhailo's mother died just hours after giving birth. Historians aren't exactly sure how, but baby Mikhailo was abandoned on the steps of an old monastery in Mount Athos in northeastern Greece. He was raised a strict Eastern Orthodox Christian and is said to have never left the monastery. Mikhailo was revered among his monastic peers as a devout and humble servant of God, particularly because they knew he had never seen a woman. When he died in 1938, the Edinburgh Daily Courier ran an article on his life and achievements, and the world at large was stunned by this near impossible feat. It's believed no other person has ever achieved this in history. This next image was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user YogurtSoup619. The OP was playing with their younger brother on Christmas morning when they decided to take some photos of him playing with his toys. When they reviewed the photo, they couldn't quite explain what was captured. In the back, just over the young child's left shoulder, there appears to be a disembodied head. You can make out hair floating in mid-air. There was no one else in the room when this photo was taken, and the family has no way to explain the eerie presence. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of other details to run with about this pic, so for now, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. How do you explain that eerie disembodied head? Is it Photoshop, a camera glitch, or something else entirely? Let me know what you think in the comments down below. This next one's a bit of a palate cleanser between the ghosts and ghouls. It has nothing to do with the paranormal at all, but it sure is out there. Take a look. This clip, which was uploaded to Instagram by bsb.prospects, shows a young boy hitting a few humdingers out the park, when suddenly the ball ricochets off the net and lands perfectly back on the tee. The kid rightly loses his mind and starts dancing around, pointing at the ball. Well, now, back to the ghosties. In August 2013, a security camera overlooking a busy roadway in Bangalore, India, captured something truly strange, and some viewers are calling it a genuine ghost caught on camera. Watch. It's after midnight when a strange white shape appears in the middle of the road. It moves slowly to the right, then stops, before several cars seem to pass right through it. Some viewers have suggested it looks like a woman wrapped in a white robe, noting that at times she even appears to cast a shadow, but then at other times seems to be completely transparent. The NH4 highway, which runs through Bangalore, has been home to some eerie and unsettling urban legends. Many drivers who use the road at night have reported seeing a woman dressed in a white sari pleading for a lift on the side of the highway. When a driver pulls over, the lady is said to disappear completely. However, when they pull away to drive off, she reappears laughing maniacally in their rearview mirror. Another notable ghost sighting is that of a woman who also wears a white sari that appears at dawn around Ulsor Lake. According to local law, anyone who dares look into her eyes will be cursed with 7 years of bad luck. Given that the figure in the security footage appears to be wearing white, many locals believe it's finally evidence of the ghostly woman that's been haunting Bangalore for decades. In November 2021, a local family in Singapore was shocked to discover an eerie altar out the front of their house, which they suspect was used for black magic. After a series of escalating disputes with their neighbour, the family, who live in the Ang Mo Kio area of Singapore, discovered an altar at their front door. On it were 2 paper figurines of a man and a woman bound to a coffin. There were also 2 pieces of fruit pierced with iron nails. The flat owner's son-in-law asked about the altar at a local temple, where he was told it was most likely used for black magic and producing curses. The neighbour had also been spotted lurking at their door, making strange gestures and praying. The family reported the incident to the authorities, but due to its religious nature, they are yet to investigate what actually happened. So what would you do if you found an altar at your front door depicting your family in a coffin? Let me know in the comments down below. In a rundown back alley in Asuncion, the capital of Paraguay, there's a building known as the House of Horror. The now abandoned home is said to be so haunted that even squatters, drug dealers and criminals avoid the area entirely. In October 2018, a family of 5 were found brutally murdered inside the now infamous home. Dharma Rojas Roda, her 2 children, her mother Alva Rota, and her father Julio Rojas Daval were all discovered dead in what's been described as a cruel and violent act. The crime scene showed signs that it was hastily cleaned in an effort to remove evidence. 21-year-old Bruno Javier Mirabel Ramirez, Alva Roda's son, was found guilty of the murder and sentenced to 30 years in prison plus 10 years parole. A year later, local news network C9N Paraguay visited the infamous House of Horrors to recount the crime live on TV. However, as reporters moved through the house, their microphones picked up something rather chilling. Take a listen.
Porque otro de los cuerpos justamente también se presumía que se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
It can be hard to hear at first, but as the journalist moves out into the courtyard, some screams are heard in the background. Here's the sound isolated and amplified.
Porque otro de los cuerpos justamente también se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
Viewers who heard the shocking clip said it sounds like a man yelling, followed by the screams of a woman and children.
Porque otro de los cuerpos justamente también se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
The incident went viral in Paraguay, and many speculated it's the residual screams of the family who were murdered there, a horrific EVP that's been etched into the very fabric of the home.
Otro de los cuerpos justamente también se encontró en el fondo, hacia donde nos estamos dirigiendo en estos momentos, ya en el fondo de la casa también.
A recent trend on TikTok has emerged that purports to show real ghosts caught on camera. The hugely popular AI manga filter has proliferated through the platform, with users claiming that it can detect ghosts in their home. The filter's original purpose was to mangify any photo, turning people, animals, and homes into cute Japanese-style cartoon characters. However, users are saying it has a much creepier utility. In this first set of clips, uploaded by Nightbrother72, the user shows a collection of stills taken in a 400-year-old home in North Wales. The first few show the filter as it was originally intended. It turns the old home into a cartoon-style drawing. However, when it gets to one of the single bedrooms in the roof of the old home, something eerie happens. Watch. A young girl in period attire appears in the bed. Despite the bed clearly being empty, the app somehow detects a person sitting there. Then, in the laundry, another figure emerges. If this were a once-off, you may be able to brush it off as a glitchy filter. However, users across the platform have been reporting figures in all sorts of eerie locations. This next one was captured by Frankie Rose, 2419. They say they work in an old nursing home that dates back to the 1800s when it was once a nunnery. Take a look at what the filter digs up. Over and over again, strange figures appear where there's no one standing. The spooky thing about this one is that all the figures appear to be wearing some kind of nun's outfit. Given the history of the property, you certainly have to wonder why this filter is bringing this up. And finally, in this last set of photos, user Edraman claims that they were captured in a psych ward of an old hospital. The first photo shows nothing. But watch what the final photo detects. A small child is crouched in the corner despite no one being in the photo. So is this AI manga filter really detecting the spirits of the dead, or are we just seeing the result of a glitchy app? Given the setting of each of these examples and the strange figures the filter produces, it certainly does make you wonder whether something a little more mysterious is going on here.
What the f*** is that?
This next striking sighting has left some Reddit users wondering whether aliens are monitoring Earth. Reddit user SolarBoy1 says that a friend of his sent the footage to him. It was early in the morning when they noticed some bright lights out their bedroom window, so they started filming.
What the f***? Bro.
An unidentified flying object can be seen hovering in the sky.
What the f*** is that? Oh my gosh. What is that?
It appears to have a very bright spotlight on the front that shines brightly into the lens of the camera.
What the f***?
The incident took place in Cedar Park, Texas. It was a little after 5 AM when the bright lights were spotted.
What the hell? No, there's a right there.
The girl who captured the video says she started filming because she wanted to show her boyfriend, who was working a night shift, what was happening. She says that she always thought she'd rush out to get a better view if she ever saw anything strange, but in that moment she claims she was overwhelmed with anxiety and could barely sleep afterwards. The video was then shared in a group family chat. The young girl's auntie, who claims to be a psychic, said that UFOs will become more and more apparent in the coming years, and that they're going to reveal themselves soon. So what was spotted in the skies over Cedar Park, Texas then? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below.
What the hell? No, there's a right there.
Here's a quick little one that's been going viral over on Twitter. It was uploaded by Cidio Paranormal. Take a look. It's not known exactly when or where this was filmed, but the camera holder's clearly spooked by a dark figure hiding among some tombstones in a cemetery. Looks like a grey face with dark, sunken eyes. Despite the clip going viral, viewers are divided on what it shows. Some say it's probably just a homeless person wondering why they're being filmed, but others aren't so sure, claiming that the grey, featureless face is far too spooky to be dismissed as just a person lurking among the gravestones. This next one comes from the TikTok account Escape Paranormal. A security guard was working the night shift when he noticed something strange on one of the monitors. He wasn't certain of what he saw, so he decided to play back the footage. That's when he couldn't quite believe what he was seeing. Out of nowhere, a transparent woman appears. It almost looks like she's just a head floating through the yard. Shocked by what he was seeing, the guard rushed outside only to find there was no one around. These sort of security camera sightings can often be explained away as poor compression rates, overlapped images, or even strange lighting. However, the fact that the guard rushed to the scene only to find nothing has left many viewers spooked. So what do you think this is? Did the lady just walk away without the guard knowing? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. Our last clip of the day was uploaded to TikTok by Soy Julio Lopez. In this video, a man by the name of Snyder Flores is filming his daughter walking through a park at nighttime. It's hard to hear what he's saying, but he follows her with the camera as she's walking along a pathway. See if you can spot anything strange.
Enojada. Y enojada. Oh my.
It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down, just behind the bush, you can see a pair of feet, or perhaps a shadow.
Oh my.
But when he films behind the bush, there's nothing there.
Yo te sigo. Por aquí se movió algo. Por aquí por este árbol.
Another strange detail that some viewers have pointed out is that there appears to be a shadowy figure in the distance at the start of the clip.
Planeta. Enojada. Y enojada. Oh my.
Admittedly though, this might just be another person enjoying the park at nighttime. However, the disappearing feet are a little more mysterious. Where do they go, and who do they belong to? Some commenters immediately said it was a glimpse of a shadow person, a type of terrifying paranormal entity that's said to only exist in our periphery. However, some viewers are suspicious of why the father was filming his daughter at nighttime in the first place. They suspect the whole thing's staged. So where do you sit on this sighting then? Shadow man, ghost, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know your opinions in the comments down below.
Oh my. Yo te sigo. Por aquí se movió algo. Por aquí por este árbol.
It seems that the man in this first TikTok video likely suspected that his house was haunted. Uploaded by Mr. List Paranormal, the clip shows the man setting up a camera, and it isn't long before it looks as though it captures some evidence. Take a look. As you can see, a dark shadowy figure appears from the right of screen. It then seems to follow the man up the stairs. If you look closely, the figure looks as though it might actually be walking on all fours like an animal. If this footage is indeed genuine, then it would have to be some of the best evidence yet supporting the existence of shadow people. The scares don't end there either. A few seconds later, the door to the right begins to move, seemingly all by itself. Then if you watch closely, you can see a pale, ghostly face peeking out of the darkness. If this tenant originally thought that his house might be haunted, then it seems after reviewing this footage, he'd likely begin searching for a new place immediately. Martina Manar is a TikToker who posts videos of the strange things that happen around her house. In this one, we see her baby resting peacefully in the crib at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Almost instantly, a balloon begins moving towards the baby's crib. First, it moves in an unusual way, as if swimming through the air. Once the balloon reaches the crib, it then begins to violently bob up and down. The baby doesn't seem to be scared, however, appearing to squeal with delight as the balloon continues its odd movements. Could this be the work of a poltergeist? One perhaps that's eager to make contact with the child. This is just one of many creepy videos on this TikToker's channel. If you want to see more potentially paranormal happenings, as always, I'll leave a link in the description box down below.
Guys, come in here. I'm being dead.
This next series of videos are the stuff of nightmares. Uploaded to the YouTube channel McJuggernuggets, the first clip shows someone, or something, peering in through their window. Take a look. Spooked by what they're confronted with, the pair try to confirm with each other that they aren't seeing things.
You see this, right? You do see this, right?
Next, thinking that it might be someone else in the house playing a prank, one of them calls out, making sure that everyone in the house is accounted for.
Larry, is Jeffrey in here?
Right here, we're working on the bathroom.
Jeffrey, say something.
Huh?
Say something.
Sure enough, they all answer, leaving the identity of whoever's staring in through the window a complete mystery. In the second clip, we see the two other residents enter the room. Startled, one of them asks, "What the hell is that?"
Don't move, don't say anything.
All the while, the creepy face remains motionless, staring back at the onlookers.
Yeah, it's just floating in the air.
Jeffrey, I thought you were doing everything.
Then, just as one of the men questions if it's a person, the figure suddenly vanishes from sight.
Is that a person?
Now realizing that the masked figure must be human, the four men run from the house in an attempt to catch the culprit. Unfortunately, this is where the footage ends. So what would you do if you saw this unnerving face staring in through your bedroom window? Would you hide, or would you run outside and investigate? Let me know in the comments down below. This next clip, uploaded to TikTok by Bien Vatamlin, claims to show a ghost caught on camera. The footage appears to be an excerpt taken from a security camera at an unknown location. As it rolls, we see a figure seemingly materialize out of nowhere. They continue from right to left, before completely vanishing from sight. If you watch the beginning of the video one more time closely, it actually looks like the figure is transparent for a split second just after it appears. Could this simply be a malfunctioning camera, or does this video really show a paranormal entity? Unfortunately, as is the case with many clips of this nature, there's little to no accompanying information, making it difficult to make a final judgment call one way or the other. For now at least, it seems that this clip will have to remain a mystery. These next two videos were uploaded to TikTok by Little and Large 13. In the first clip, we see a person dressed in a panda costume walk into view of a security camera. The person remains motionless for a few seconds before walking out of sight. Some think that this video is probably a hoax, as the person in the costume seems to know exactly where the camera is positioned. However, this next video might prove that this is not the case at all. In this clip, which was captured just 2 days later, we see a woman walking towards the clothesline. She begins to remove and fold a towel when suddenly she looks around as if startled by something. She quickly grabs the second towel and heads inside. If you look closely, you can see that the panda is actually staring into the yard through the hole in the fence. So does this TikToker really have a creepy panda stalker, or is it all just a bit of spooky fun? Let me know your thoughts on this down below. Little is known about this clip, which in many ways makes it all the more creepy. Uploaded to TikTok by Mr. List Paranormal, the video's been captured by someone as they peek through their curtains at something outside. Take a look at what they see. There appears to be a mysterious figure on top of a truck. The figure seems to make a strange chirping sound before leaping into the air and floating towards the window. Footage then cuts and we're left to wonder what just happened next. So was the figure some sort of paranormal entity, or perhaps a type of cryptid yet to be classified by modern science? Whatever the case may be, its movements were certainly unnerving. This next video, uploaded to TikTok by Biano456, has captured something truly terrifying. Watch. At first glance, it looks like Godzilla is rising from the depths of the ocean. However, several viewers of the clip have been quick to point out that the giant object emerging from the ocean is likely to be a huge piece of ice. So while you might be disappointed that this video doesn't actually show a giant monster, if you were actually on this boat, you'd probably be just as terrified. This last TikTok clip on our list has the community divided over its authenticity. Uploaded by dread.jpg, the clip has a bizarre blinking effect superimposed over the video, leading some to think that it's most likely fake. However, it's possible that this effect was added in post-production in an effort to increase the suspense. The beginning of the video shows a person entering an elevator. While it looks as though the clip's been sped up, the frantic way in which the camera holder presses the buttons still gives the impression that they're in a hurry for some reason. They wait as the elevator ascends several floors. Then, when it finally comes to a stop, a shadowy figure can be seen moving quickly past the doors. The camera holder hesitantly exits the elevator and immediately looks to their left. However, the mysterious figure is nowhere to be seen. They decide to make a run for it, but when they turn back, the figure can be seen following close behind. The camera holder then rushes to their apartment door, entering just in time to see the dark figure staring at them from just outside the security gate. Despite the strange blinking effect that has been overlaid on the footage, this is still a rather chilling clip. What would you do if you were followed to your door by a mysterious figure? Would you make a run for it like the person in this video, or would you confront the culprit hoping that they leave you alone? Let me know down below. A Reddit user by the name of Homer's Where the Dog Is recently posted a bone-chilling photograph captured by their doorbell security system in the middle of the night. The haunting black and white image shows a masked intruder standing just outside their front door. The individual appears to be attempting to remove the doorbell camera. The homeowner has been left puzzled by the perpetrator's intentions. Was the mysterious figure merely looking to steal the doorbell camera, or was there a more sinister plan at play, such as disabling the security system in order to break into the home? As fellow Redditors analysed the unsettling image, some suggested the intruder's mask resembled another person's skin, further adding to the eeriness of the situation. Regardless of the would-be intruder's true motives, the image stands as a chilling reminder of the importance of home security systems and the potential dangers lurking in the shadows. Reddit user 505Nick recently uploaded an unsettling photo showing a dark highway at nighttime. The road, illuminated by the car's headlights, reveals several makeshift traps strategically placed, seemingly designed to puncture car tyres and cause potential accidents. In their post, 505Nick recounted their experience after hearing complaints about debris on Kephart Road in Murphy, North Carolina. They decided to investigate for themselves, only to find the hazardous traps lining the road. Upon discovering the treacherous scene, the uploader immediately called the local police, who took photographs, statements, and encouraged local residents to report similar incidents. Police responded to the call but noted that arresting the perpetrator would require catching them in the act. Fellow Redditors expressed their unease upon seeing the image, speculating on the terrible consequences that could have ensued had someone unknowingly driven over the spiked traps. A post by Reddit user Alex Boo shared a chilling discovery made on their father's property, sparking speculation and intrigue among fellow Redditors. The uploader described walking through the forest and stumbling upon a partially buried Ziploc bag containing 2 knives concealed underneath a rock. The user noted the eerie atmosphere as the location was remote, surrounded by conifers and far away from any landmarks. The image of the knives, seemingly hidden on private property, immediately led commenters to jump to the conclusion that they may have been discarded evidence from a crime scene. The possibility of an assailant having purposefully hidden the knives in such an isolated area fueled further speculation and unease. As the investigation unfolds, the community eagerly awaits any new information that may shed light on the circumstances surrounding this unsettling find. Reddit user MJMJ101 shared a puzzling and eerie photo that's left the online community both baffled and creeped out. The photo, taken by a family friend in 2017 on a cheap phone, shows a sickly puppy lying in the foreground. Tragically, the puppy later passed away due to parvo. However, it's the peculiar presence of 2 disembodied feet in the background that has captured everyone's attention. The uploader stated that the person who took the photo was alone in the room at the time, and the image has left them feeling uneasy for years. They are open to possible explanations, including potential glitches, but the clarity of the feet, with visible toes, heel and arch, has left them questioning the origins of the strange anomaly. The unsettling image has led some commenters to speculate on the possibility of a ghostly presence, with suggestions that the entity might have been waiting to guide the ailing puppy to the afterlife. Others have discussed potential shadow play, editing, or even a hoax, though the uploader doubts the latter due to the photo taker's lack of technical skills. As the search for answers continue, the mysterious photo has captured the imagination of many, igniting debates on the existence of the supernatural and the unknown stories that may lie hidden in the history of the house. Reddit user Justin Swift recently uploaded a series of unnerving images that have left fellow Redditors feeling both alarmed and puzzled. The photos depict a large knife seemingly hidden on top of an emergency light in the communal stairwell of the uploader's apartment complex. In their post, the Reddit user described how they discovered the knife and decided to document the bizarre find. They mentioned that their wife advised against touching the knife in case it was linked to a crime and had potential evidence, such as fingerprints. The user then called the police, who arrived to investigate the scene. Interestingly, the officer found what appeared to be dirt on the knife, leading them to believe it may have been used to dig up something. Adding an unexpected twist to the unsettling tale, the uploader later realised that their wife had unknowingly photobombed the shot, pressing her face up against the small window in the background. The Redditor had been so focused on capturing the perfect angle of the hidden knife that they hadn't noticed her at the time. The chilling discovery and the question of who could have placed the knife in such an odd location has left the online community intrigued and a little on edge. With no clear answers yet, the apartment residents and fellow Redditors alike are left to wonder about the mysterious origins and intentions behind the knife's placement. Reddit user Outrageous Sector 67 recently shared an eerie photo taken by their hunting trail cam. The black and white image, captured on the 31st of the 10th, 2020, displays the edge of the uploader's yard, leading into denser wooded land. Interestingly, the photo features an unusual apparition resembling the torso of a woman wearing a hat and dress. The uploader, who had recently moved into a new development on an old farm north of Minneapolis, mentioned that they initially suspected the neighbour's 6-year-old child of playing a prank. However, according to the poster, 2 other photos taken by the trail cam showed no sign of the child or any other person in the vicinity. Fellow Redditors were intrigued and disturbed by the image, with many speculating that the strange figure could be a ghost. However, others were quick to point out that the photo was captured on Halloween, leading some to dismiss the image as a well-timed hoax. The uploader claims they were unaware of the Halloween connection at the time the photo was taken. So, the debate continues as the online community grapples with the question of whether the mysterious figure is a supernatural phenomenon or simply the result of a Halloween prank. With no definitive answers yet, we'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. A post by Reddit user DangerD007 has left fellow Redditors puzzled and concerned about a potential sinister motive. The user said that their wife, who manages a local restaurant, made a creepy discovery while on shift a few days prior. The OP's wife discovered a trail camera pointed at the back of the establishment. The camera was found strapped to a tree just behind the building, and neither the wife nor her upper management were aware of its presence. The Reddit user shared an image of the trail camera, which further fueled speculation among commenters. As the story unfolded, a man claiming to be with Wildlife Services entered the restaurant, questioning a waitress about the camera. He said that he had permission from management to place the trail camera there, which he claimed was worth over $500 to locate a lost dog. However, the man left without speaking to the store manager and never returned. One commenter, Curatori, suggested that the restaurant remove the trail camera's battery and set up their own camera to capture whoever replaces the battery. They also recommended cross-referencing the individual's mobile device with the restaurant's Wi-Fi logs, should they connect automatically. The intentions behind the camera and the identity of the mysterious wildlife services man remain unclear, raising questions about the safety and security of the restaurant and its employees. So what do you make of this eerie story? What would you do if you found a trail cam monitoring your work premises? Let me know in the comments down below. This next one, by Redditor Sveitgart1029, has left the online community both fascinated and disturbed by a creepy discovery made in an abandoned basement. The user, who was working alone in the basement grinding doors for an investor, shared an unsettling image of the dusty floor, which appears to show two distinct sets of footprints. While one of the prints clearly belonged to the uploader, who was wearing work boots, the other was far more mysterious, bare footprints seemingly belonging to an unknown visitor. The Redditor claimed that they were all alone at the time and had neither seen nor heard anyone else in the building. One commenter, Papa Chalky Milk, observed that the unexplained footprints seemed to lead directly back to the exit, implying that the mysterious individual might have been discreetly watching the worker without fully stepping into the doorframe. This unnerving possibility has led to a wave of speculation among Reddit users, with some suggesting that the footprints could belong to a homeless person, or, more chillingly, a ghost. As the debate continues, the online community is left to wonder who or what might have left the eerie bare footprints in the abandoned basement. Several years ago, Reddit user AdamPowers22 shared a spine-chilling discovery made while renovating a newly purchased house. Upon pulling up the carpets in one of the bedrooms, the user unveiled a pentagram etched or carved into the polished floorboards beneath. The photo of the bedroom floor has left fellow Reddit users unnerved and intrigued, sparking discussions about the significance of pentagrams and their association with cults and devil worshippers. Historically, pentagrams have been used as a symbol in various cultures, religions, and belief systems, with its meaning and significance evolving over time. In contemporary Western culture, the pentagram is often associated with occult practices, particularly when the symbol is inverted. In this context, it's frequently linked to Satanism and devil worship, leading to speculation that the Reddit user's new house may have once been a site for sinister rituals or gatherings. So what would you do if you found this under your carpets at home? Let me know in the comments down below. As the use of home security cameras continues to grow in popularity, the expectation of feeling safe and secure in our homes would naturally follow. However, a trend has emerged as many more homeowners install these devices. While these cameras were intended to deter potential intruders and criminals, they're now capturing a wide range of unexplained phenomena. From mysterious apparitions to unidentifiable objects, the internet is awash with footage that defies explanation. This clip appears to have been captured by a home security camera positioned outside a residential property. Take a look at what it shows. The footage reveals the faint sound of footsteps before a blurry figure appears and begins to move across the screen. As the quality of the video is poor, it's difficult to discern any specific characteristics, leaving viewers to speculate about who or what this figure might be. Is it a prowler up to no good? If you look closely, you'll notice that when the figure reaches the center of the screen, it seems to become transparent for a brief moment. This raises the question, could this creeper actually be something paranormal? Unfortunately, without a clearer view of the figure, it's difficult to determine whether the figure's disappearing act is a camera glitch or evidence of something more sinister. Is this a ghostly apparition haunting the property, or just a cleverly disguised prowler? These next clips were captured by TikToker Mandy ASMR22. They show a series of terrifying incidents recorded on her home security camera. It all started when she received a Ring notification while away from home. Upon checking the footage, she was met with a bone-chilling sight, an empty porch and a sinister voice demanding to be let in.
Let me in.
But it seems this was only the beginning. This next video shows even more spine-tingling footage. A strange figure, cloaked in white, seemingly aware of the family's whereabouts, standing directly below the window where the mother and her baby had been just moments before. The TikToker managed to capture further evidence of the mysterious figure in her yard, an eerie trail of footprints left behind in the snow.
It looks like it's going directly towards where my trail cam is.
It seems that the TikTok has been left shaken and terrified with no rational explanation for the bizarre events.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna check the footage. I gotta put batteries in the camera because it's dead. Hopefully it picked up footage. Because it's dead, it might not have. But there's clear prints in the snow, all through my yard too.
For as long as humans have gazed up at the stars, the possibility of extraterrestrial life has tantalized our collective imaginations. And with that possibility comes the question, have we ever been visited by beings from another world? In the early months of 2023, a series of stories regarding the US military shooting down mysterious objects in American airspace captured the attention of the nation. Among the objects was an octagonal structure that had strings attached to it, which was brought down over Lake Huron. Shortly after, Reddit user ReddaJB posted these photos to the platform. Supposedly taken in Montana, they show a scene like something out of a sci-fi movie. A cow appears to be lifted into the air by an unidentifiable aircraft. The animal's hooves are attached to strings or cables, which are in turn connected to the craft. In their post, the Redditor noted the eerily similar description of the object that had been shot down over Lake Huron to the craft with the strings seen in these images. Another interesting note is that animal mutilations have long been associated with UFO sightings and alleged extraterrestrial activity. In these cases, livestock such as cows, horses and sheep are sometimes found with unusual surgical-like incisions. Theories surrounding these incidents range from natural causes like predators and disease to the involvement of government agencies or cults. However, some believe that extraterrestrial beings are responsible for these bizarre mutilations. They suggest that these beings might be conducting experiments on Earth's animals, or studying the effects of Earth's environment on their own biological systems. While the phenomenon remains controversial and unproven, the idea of aliens mutilating livestock has become a popular topic in paranormal and conspiracy circles. So do these images show a connection to the objects shot down in US airspace? And if so, are these craft of alien origin? Let me know your theories on this in the comments down below. When creepy things happen, it's natural to try and come up with logical explanations for what's happening. That seems to be the case with this next piece of footage uploaded to Reddit by user L. Fukalakanazi. Take a look. The spine-tingling clip shows the Redditor's basement door as it mysteriously swings open with an ominous creak. The unnerving incident is reportedly a recurring event. The Reddit user is optimistically hoping that the cause is merely a draft. However, in the video's description they note that they have to keep locking the door. This means that something has to be unlatching the lock each time it opens. Several Reddit users seem convinced that the unexplained events are the work of a ghost. What makes the footage even creepier is the fact that the poster also notes that the infamous serial killer, the Boston Strangler, actually murdered one of his victims, Mary Sullivan, 500 feet from their building. The The Boston Strangler was a serial killer who terrorized the Boston area in the early 1960s. Between 62 and 64, 13 women were killed, all of whom were strangled with articles of their own clothing. The killer, who remained unidentified for many years, gained the nickname the Boston Strangler due to the way in which they killed their victims. Despite a massive investigation involving hundreds of police officers and FBI agents, the Boston Strangler wasn't caught until 1967, when a man named Albert DeSalvo confessed to the murders while in prison for unrelated crimes. DeSalvo's guilt has been the subject of much debate over the years, with some experts questioning whether he was actually responsible for all of the Boston Strangler killings. Nevertheless, the case remains one of the most infamous murder mysteries in American history. So is there a chance that this eerie piece of home footage shows a paranormal link to the case of the Boston Strangler? Unfortunately, we may never know. Shared on YouTube by Artamorbid, this next video was captured by a man named Juanito Juan in Vallejomazo, Tamaulipas, Mexico. Some who have viewed the footage consider it to be some of the most distinct visuals of a UFO ever seen. Against a pitch black sky, we see a mysterious circular blue light that appears to be changing shape. Juan notes that this bizarre object was visible above his home for around 30 minutes before it disappeared from sight.
Estuvo aproximadamente 30 minutos esa cosa sobrevolando por su casa hasta que finalmente desapareció.
While the footage is brief, it seems that the camera holder was able to get a decent look at the strange object. So what do you think it could be? Is it really something extraterrestrial, or is there another way to explain the strange shape? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This next video, shared by Length1N on TikTok, shows a disturbing encounter that's likely left one homeowner rather uneasy. The footage, captured on a doorbell camera at approximately 10 PM at night, shows a woman approaching the front door. She appears to be aware that she's being recorded as she stares directly into the camera. She gazes into the camera for a few seconds, breathing heavily, before walking away without any explanation. So what compelled the woman to approach the porch in the middle of the night and stare into the camera before abruptly departing without a word? Numerous alarming possibilities exist. She may have been on drugs, or perhaps scouting the location as a potential target for criminal activity. We'll leave this one up to you, the viewer, to decide. What do you think this woman was up to? Let us know down below. Sewers are often viewed as scary and unsettling places. The dimly lit and cramped spaces can induce feelings of claustrophobia and discomfort, while the unpleasant odours and noises that permeate these underground tunnels add to the eerie ambience. In this footage from TikToker elkakui.tv, strange sounds coming from beneath a manhole sent a group of workers to inspect the area. This is what they saw. The video shows the workers gathered around the open manhole. They're engaged in conversation as the camera holder zooms in to look down into the sewer. Suddenly, a strange creature emerges from the darkness. The workers are visibly frightened by what they see as the figure disappears into the depths below. Though it's unclear what the creature actually is, it seems to have left the workers with a sense of fear and unease. Over the years, there have been numerous reports of strange and eerie creatures found lurking in the dark and murky tunnels of the sewer. One of the most notorious is the alligator. These fearsome reptiles are commonly found in the sewer systems of the southern United States, where they've been known to grow to enormous sizes due to the abundance of food sources. In 2010, a 3-meter-long alligator was discovered in a New York City sewer, causing widespread panic and fear among the local residents. But it's not just dangerous animals that are the only creepy things found in sewers. In 2016, a group of workers in London stumbled upon a fatberg, a mass of congealed fat, grease and other debris that had accumulated in the sewer system. The fatberg was so massive that it took workers several weeks to remove. So what do you think these sewer workers have managed to capture on camera? Was it an animal of some sort? Or could it have been something else entirely? Perhaps a cryptid? Let me know what you think's going on here in the comments down below. In an unexpected twist, a member of the Ghosts of London Facebook group recently shared an image that sparked intrigue, curiosity, and a slight shiver among its viewers. The photograph, a somewhat darkened image from the member's childhood, reveals an eerie figure in the backdrop, a detail initially overlooked but impossible to ignore once spotted. The submitter, who wishes to remain anonymous, shared the intriguing backstory. My mum and I were going through old photos of me as a child and we came across this. At the time, as it's quite dark, nobody paid it much attention other than looking at me. But once you see it, you can't stop looking at it. When the photograph is brightened up, the presence of the figure becomes alarmingly clear. A vaguely humanoid shape with what appears to be glowing eyes looms ominously. Speculations ran rife among the members of the group. Some suggested the figure could be a benevolent spirit, perhaps the spectral form of the child's deceased grandmother. However, others voiced concerns about the figure's apparent sinister aura, suggesting it was a supernatural entity not to be trusted. So what do you think's going on in this unsettling image? Love to hear your take on this one in the comments down below. An eerie video from Tehran in Iran has recently been shared on our Slaptam subreddit by user Original Arcadia 4057, raising questions and leaving viewers a little unnerved. The event occurred on a seemingly ordinary Monday morning in April of 2021. The owner of a house in Tehran awoke to find his front door open, a surprise given it had been locked the night before. Seeking answers, he turned to his home's CCTV footage, only to be greeted with an inexplicable sight. The video reveals a dark figure emerging from the house before mysteriously vanishing from view. Despite the poor video quality, the sight of the ethereal figure, visible for only a fleeting moment before disappearing, is undoubtedly unsettling. The fact that the door was locked adds an eerie layer to the mystery, turning an ordinary piece of surveillance footage into a topic of debate and speculation. The incident bears an uncanny resemblance to some of the most famous ghost myths and legends from Iran. One of the most well-known of these is the story of the Tall Woman, or the Bozbozi Gandahar. This spectral figure is said to haunt abandoned houses and can apparently unlock doors at will. Could the mysterious figure caught on camera be this infamous entity? Furthermore, the footage seems to resonate with the story of Zahak, a demonic figure in Persian mythology, known to have the power to materialize and dematerialize at will. These legends, deeply rooted in the local folklore, add a tantalizing dimension to the story, encouraging us to ponder over the thin line that separates reality from myth. This next one, from Reddit user SSJ5XD2020, has been going viral this past few weeks. Check it out. Now we have to note, for the sake of the YouTube algorithm, these two individuals were not injured or harmed in any way. The strange sighting, however, has sparked a wave of speculation, with many viewers stumped as to how the woman seems to be hovering in mid-air. Turns out this is a common street trick to create an optical illusion, but can you guess how it's done? Share your answers in the comments down below. An eerie image recently shared on the Ghosts of London Facebook group has captured the collective attention of its members. The unsettling photograph, taken in the backwoods of Alanson, Michigan, has rekindled debates over the supernatural. The homeowner says that their trail cam had been going off numerous times over a period of several weeks, yet every time they checked the feed, nothing was captured except for a few all-black lights. The camera is placed in a rural area of the property where no one ever goes, yet on another night, once again, the motion detection was tripped and more images were snapped. However, this time, something a little more unsettling was captured. Here you can see a figure in white walking through the darkened woods in the middle of the night. There's also two orbs on either side. The chilling image naturally spurred other group members to share their own unsettling encounters. One member, known by the handle Eclectic Interest, recounted a pre-dawn encounter with a similar figure. On their way to work, they spotted what appeared to be a spectral woman in a flowing gown, seemingly leading a mother duck and her ducklings towards a cemetery pond. Days later, colleagues informed them of a reportedly haunted house on their street that had been the source of similar apparitions over the years. Could this figure in the Michigan woods be another sighting of this spectral woman, or is there a more prosaic explanation, perhaps an interplay of light, shadow, and the natural environment? Share your thoughts on this one down below. A Reddit user known by the handle GamingIsLife91 recently posted a video that's turned quite a few heads on our Slaptham subreddit. The footage, originally captured to document fighter jets flying over the user's house just outside Richmond, Virginia, ended up documenting something more intriguing. GamingIsLife91, an aviation enthusiast with a passion for photography, started filming as the sounds of the military jets echoed in the distance. The focus of the video swiftly changes, however, when an unidentified white object darts across the screen. Here it is, slowed down. It enters the frame from the top, circles around the jets, and zips out of sight, exhibiting a speed and trajectory that set the comment section alight with speculation. The footage triggered a flurry of theories from viewers. Some jumped to the extraterrestrial hypothesis, suggesting it might be evidence of alien activity. Others, however, proposed a more earthly explanation, arguing it could be a butterfly flying closer to the lens, creating an optical illusion of a larger, faster object high up in the sky. While the footage remains open to interpretation, there's no doubt that it's a peculiar capture, fueling animated discussions and further blurring the line between the mundane and the mysterious. Whether it's an alien visitor, an optical illusion, or something else entirely, it's a stark reminder of how much we still have to explore and understand about our own skies. Check this quick one out from one of our viewers, Ashley Pereno. It's a little after 4 AM when the OP's home security camera captures something odd. A shadow seems to crawl up the steps. Here it is, slowed down. Many people in the comments said it's evidence of a shadow person. Shadow people are a fascinating and enigmatic phenomenon often reported in paranormal literature and personal anecdotes. They're typically described as dark, human-like silhouettes that lack discernible features, appearing more as ephemeral shadows than corporeal beings. They tend to be observed in one's peripheral vision and disappear once directly looked at. Shadow people are sometimes associated with a feeling of dread or foreboding, although interpretations and experiences can greatly vary. Their origins are a subject of extensive debate, with theories ranging from interdimensional beings and ghosts to psychological manifestations or optical illusions. Despite the considerable intrigue and widespread reports, shadow people remain a largely unexplained and enigmatic facet of the paranormal world.
Dios mío, señor, yo sí lo escuché.
A recent TikTok video uploaded by user El Paquillo has sent a chill down the spines of millions. Captured in the early hours of March 31st, the eerie footage depicts something rather eerie. A woman is shuffling down an alleyway opposite the user's house, crying inconsolably and seemingly clutching something in her hands. In a subsequent clip, the woman continues to shuffle past the house. The video, which has now amassed over 4 million views, has viewers questioning, could this be a sighting of the infamous La Llorona? La Llorona, which translates to the Weeping Woman, is a chilling legend from Latin American folklore. The story goes that a beautiful woman named Maria drowned her children in a fit of rage after discovering her husband's infidelity. Overcome with grief and guilt, she then threw herself into the river. Now as La Llorona, she's said to be trapped between the living and the spiritual world, forever doomed to search for her children. Her heart-wrenching cries serve as a grim reminder of her sorrow and regret. The parallels between the woman in El Paquillo's video and the legend of La Llorona are hard to ignore. The figure's late-night wandering and her uncontrollable weeping bear a striking resemblance to the character described in the age-old tale. The possibility of the figure holding something, perhaps symbolic of the children La Llorona eternally seeks, further bolsters this theory. Whether this is an uncanny coincidence, a carefully crafted hoax, or a truly spectral sighting of La Llorona herself, the video undeniably taps into our collective fascination with the unknown. This blend of modern social media and age-old folklore serves as a compelling reminder of the enduring power of mythology and its intersection with our daily lives. In this spine-chilling video shared to TikTok by elkakui.tv, we witness a store worker going through their nightly routine. The worker starts by checking the front door and ensuring that everything in the front area of the store is in order. Then they proceed to the back, entering the refrigerator to reorganize the shelves. But take a look at what his camera captures. As you can see, a shadowy figure passes by the refrigerator door. Alarmed, the worker quickly grabs the camera and searches the store for any sign of the mysterious figure. Despite their best efforts, the startled worker is unable to find any trace of the person. Could it be that the worker unintentionally caught a ghost on camera? Or is there another explanation for the eerie figure's sudden appearance? Share your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A Reddit user going by the handle Mermaids Have Wi-Fi has recently uploaded a spine-chilling video that appears to show an eerie transparent figure sauntering across their friend's grandparents' front yard. The footage, which was captured on a Ring doorbell camera, has sparked intense debate among Redditors, with many speculating about the possible explanations behind the mysterious figure's strange appearance. The grandmother firmly believes that the footage shows a ghost. However, the poster is not so sure. She thinks it's simply a regular person walking through their yard at 2 AM. However, she does note that this in itself is rather unsettling. Other skeptics have not been silent in voicing their opinions on the matter either. Some have offered alternative explanations, the most common being that the mysterious figure is likely the result of a camera glitch. While no definitive answer has been reached, the debate continues to rage on Reddit and beyond. The video has undoubtedly captured the imagination of many, leaving them to ponder the boundaries between reality and the paranormal world. In a tragic incident in 2015, 25-year-old Lynn Grossbeck lost her life when her car struck a concrete barrier at the end of a bridge. The accident occurred near the intersection of Arrowhead Trail and Main Street in Spanish Fork, Utah, causing the vehicle to veer off the road and ultimately land in the Spanish Fork River. The car's position made it difficult to see from the road. Grossbeck unfortunately perished in the accident as the car overturned in the water. Miraculously, her 18-month-old daughter, Lily, who was secured upside down in her seat, survived the incident. Around 14 hours later, a fisherman discovered the wreckage and alerted the police. Eerily, the rescuers reported hearing a mysterious call for help coming from within the car when they arrived at the scene.
To me, it was plain as day, because I remember hearing a voice. It didn't sound like a child. Just saying, help me.
In a more recent recollection of the incident, police officer Tyler Beddoes said that, "In my mind, in my heart at that time, I thought, I don't know what's calling out to us. There's nobody else around. It wasn't the baby." In the back seat, they found Lily, who was upside down and barely above the rushing cold water.
Cold water for about 16 hours.
Beddoes recounted that when he and the other rescuers flipped the car, it submerged the young girl under the water for 3 to 4 minutes.
The car upside down for that many hours, freezing cold. When we flipped the car, it submerged her underwater for 3-4 minutes.
Many were amazed at how 18-month-old Lily was able to survive the ordeal. The water in which the car was found was so cold that several police officers and firefighters who jumped into the river to help needed to be treated for hypothermia at a local hospital.
The condition so extreme, 3 police officers and 4 firefighters went to the hospital with hypothermia.
So whose voice was heard calling out for help? Was it just a figment of the rescuer's imagination? Was there something paranormal at play here? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below.
To me, it was plain as day, because I remember hearing a voice. It didn't sound like a child. Just saying, help me.
This next clip, uploaded to TikTok by elkukui.tv, is brief, but nonetheless eerie. It appears to be an excerpt of some footage taken from a furniture store security camera. Take a look. Everything appears perfectly normal, when suddenly 2 chairs begin rocking back and forth as if manipulated by some sort of unseen force. Based on the timestamp in the video, the footage was recorded just after 3 in the morning. Seems that the clip has been sped up to cover several minutes, which may make the rocking chair's movements more noticeable. However, this still doesn't provide an explanation for why the chairs began to move in the first place. So could this furniture store be home to a playful poltergeist? Or is there another way to explain this bizarre clip? Let me know your opinions on this down below. During a tour of the Edinburgh Vaults with their partner, Redditor Worth Business 7156 captured this photo. They mention that the tour wasn't a ghost hunt, but rather one designed to provide a deeper understanding of the vault's past. However, as they wandered through the eerie yet intriguing spaces, their tour guide mentioned that she sensed some presences nearby. After taking the picture, the poster's husband suggested adjusting the exposure and balance settings to reveal more detail in the dimly lit environment. The photo appears to show something rather creepy. According to the OP, the photo was only meant to show the tour guide and the darkened vault. The strange figures in the background were allegedly not present when this photo was taken. The Edinburgh Vaults, also known as the Southbridge Vaults, are a series of underground chambers and tunnels located beneath the 19 arches of the South Bridge in Edinburgh, Scotland. Completed in 1788, the vaults were initially intended to house businesses, workshops and storage spaces, as well as serve as living quarters for the city's working class. However, due to poor construction, the vaults began to suffer from dampness and water infiltration, leading to unfavourable living conditions. As a result, businesses abandoned the premises and the vaults eventually became a refuge for the city's poorest residents, and a hub for illicit activities including smuggling, gambling and illegal taverns. The Edinburgh Vaults are notorious for their chilling ghost stories and alleged paranormal activity, which have drawn both thrill seekers and paranormal investigators into their depths. One of the most famous ghosts said to haunt the Edinburgh Vaults is that of Mr. Boots, also known as the Watcher. Believed to be the spirit of a former resident or criminal, Mr. Boots is often described as a tall man wearing a long coat and boots, and he's known to follow visitors. People have reported hearing his heavy footsteps echoing through the chambers, and some have even claimed to have felt him tugging at their clothes. Another spine-chilling tale from the vaults is the story of a malevolent spirit called the Cobbler. This restless entity is said to be particularly aggressive, causing visitors to experience feelings of unease, nausea, and even physical harm. In addition to these well-known spirits, there are countless other stories of ghostly encounters in the Edinburgh Vaults. Visitors have reported hearing whispers, disembodied voices, and children's laughter echoing through the dark corridors. Some have even claimed to see the apparitions of women and children, perhaps the spirits of former residents who lived in poverty and squalor. So is it possible that this Redditor has successfully captured photographic evidence of some of the ghosts of those who once inhabited the Edinburgh Vaults? Take another look at the photo and decide for yourself. A video featuring a man walking his dog was recently shared on Reddit by user Rev19RB. Although they claimed that the clip wasn't their own, they found it intriguing enough to share with the community. In the footage, an orb-shaped object can be seen hovering low over a field, capturing the interest of many viewers and prompting various theories and speculations. The orb's unusual gyrating movements adds a layer of mystery to the sighting, leading some to question if it might be evidence of unexplained or even extraterrestrial phenomena.
Just me and Hero, and this thing's in the air. It just launched from somewhere.
A close-up of the object reveals its shape to be spherical, and it appears to be covered in reflective material.
What is that?
While it's easy to assume that the footage displays something otherworldly, it's important to consider alternative explanations. One possibility is that the orb may simply be a stray balloon, with its peculiar gyrating motion resulting from wind currents. Ultimately though, without any further information or analysis, it's challenging to draw any definitive conclusions about the true nature of this mysterious orb. So we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. What do you think this object could be? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
What you doing? What you see?
A Snapchat clip that's been going viral in recent weeks has left viewers with chills and reignited the debate about whether children are more open to the supernatural than adults. The origin of the video is unclear, but it features a mother capturing a seemingly innocent moment with her young son.
What you doing? What you see? What? What do you see?
The child unexpectedly begins waving at something, although there appears to be nothing in the room. The boy claims he's waving at Paw Paw, causing the mother to become visibly unnerved as she scans the room, but finds no one there.
Who are you saying hi to? Who are you saying hi to? Dude, you need to stop that. You're freaking me out. Come on.
This eerie incident has prompted discussions online about the possibility that children have a heightened sensitivity to paranormal phenomena. One commenter, Hiking Mummy, shared her own experience with her son allegedly communicating with the spirit of his great-grandmother, who passed away before he was born. To this day, her 15-year-old son maintains that his great-grandmother visited him on multiple occasions, even though he was initially unaware of her passing. At one point, he even found a photo of their great-grandmother and said, "This is who used to come visit me." The viral clip raises the question, could children genuinely possess a heightened awareness of supernatural entities? Or are such experiences simply the products of vivid imaginations? While the video alone doesn't provide any conclusive evidence, it certainly sparked a conversation around the intriguing possibility that children might be more in tune with the spiritual realm than their adult counterparts.
Who are you saying hi to? Dude, you need to stop that. You're freaking me out. Come on.
The legend of Bigfoot, the elusive ape-like creature that's captured the imagination of millions, has been rekindled after a recent Google Earth image revealed a mysterious figure in western Colorado. Conspiracy theorists are abuzz with excitement, claiming that the shape spotted at these coordinates could be the mythical creature itself. The image was shared on a Reddit community dedicated to Bigfoot sightings, with the original poster questioning whether it could be a bear, a hiker without gear, or even a mere puddle. The figure, estimated to measure around 7 to 7.5 feet and appearing hunched over, isn't visible in satellite images from other years, leading some to suggest that it might be mobile and not a stationary object. One Reddit user familiar with the area where the creature was spotted reported experiencing a creepy feeling in that particular location, adding that they knew someone else that felt the same way. The Bigfoot legend has persisted for centuries, with numerous reported encounters fueling the mystery. One of the most famous incidents is the Patterson-Gimlin film from 1967, which purports to show a female Bigfoot walking through the woods in Northern California. Despite numerous investigations and analysis, the authenticity of the film remains a subject of hot debate. While it's impossible to confirm the identity of the figure spotted on Google Earth, the image has certainly reignited interest in the Bigfoot legend. As enthusiasts and skeptics alike weigh in on the possibility of its existence, the enduring mystery of Bigfoot continues to captivate and perplex the world.
Folks, this is the Word of God. This is the Holy Bible.
Pastor Paul Begley, a prominent figure known for his engaging sermons and online presence, recently uploaded a video that left viewers both intrigued and unnerved. In the brief clip, Begley's filming an update for his congregation when something eerie happens in the background. Take a look.
And that's what these guys are doing. They're dealing with the Word of God.
As the pastor speaks about the devil, a crucifix suddenly falls off a cabinet in the background, seemingly without any cause or provocation. The strange incident has sparked intense debate among viewers, with some speculating that it could be the work of a demon attempting to threaten or intimidate the pastor. Others, however, are dismissing the incident as a mere coincidence, such as a gust of wind or an unstable surface on which the crucifix is placed. Pastor Paul Begley, known for his charismatic and captivating sermons, often delves into topics related to faith, spirituality, and the ongoing battle between good and evil. The unexpected occurrence in this video has piqued the interest of both his followers and skeptics alike, stirring discussions on the supernatural and the extent of its influence in our everyday lives. A recent study of 2,000 adults has revealed that 37% of British people believe they've spotted a UFO, with 58% of those reporting their sighting to the police. While 35% of the respondents attributed these sightings to optical illusions, a significant number still hold on to their belief in extraterrestrial life. The research, commissioned by Beaverton Brewery in celebration of World UFO Day, found that 23% of respondents described themselves as true believers of aliens, and a further third expressed a desire to believe in their existence despite not being entirely convinced. The study also revealed that people typically learn about aliens or unusual sightings through documentaries, online materials, and conversations with friends and family. A quarter of the participants believed their city to be a hotspot for unusual sightings, with Londoners leading the way in this belief. One of the most famous UFO sightings in Britain was the Rendlesham Forest incident in 1980, where military personnel reported seeing a strange craft emitting lights and mysterious symbols. The case remains unexplained to this day, fueling speculation about the existence of extraterrestrial life. So then, with so many people allegedly seeing UFOs, why isn't there any solid evidence? The Fermi paradox, first posited by physicist Enrico Fermi, raises the question, if the universe is so vast with countless stars and planets, why haven't we encountered alien life? This paradox ties in with the study's findings, as many people express interest in the possibility of aliens, but still struggle with the lack of concrete evidence. Despite skepticism and the need for verifiable proof, the study conducted by OnePoll found that 41% of the respondents believe UFOs and aliens are interesting topics to learn about, even if they don't fully believe in their existence. So, as we continue to explore the universe and unravel its mysteries, the question remains, do aliens truly exist? And if so, when will we finally encounter them? A recent video uploaded by TikTok user Hoodwinked Fool has left viewers puzzled and intrigued. Take a look. The clip appears to show the camera holder slipping into an alternate reality or dimension as they seemingly pass through a glass window. They then appear to enter another realm entirely.
Hello?
The idea of multiple realities and other dimensions has fascinated both scientists and philosophers for centuries. One prominent figure in this field is philosopher and theoretical physicist David Dutch, who proposed the many worlds interpretation, or MWI, of quantum mechanics. According to MWI, every quantum event spawns multiple alternate universes, each with its own unique version of reality. To illustrate the concept of alternate dimensions, imagine an infinite number of parallel universes, where each decision made leads to a different outcome, creating an entirely new universe. In one world, you might be a successful entrepreneur, while in another, you might have chosen a different career path. The bizarre footage uploaded by Hoodwinked Fool has sparked discussions about the possibility of accessing these alternate dimensions or realities. Some commenters even suggested that the strange environment shown in the video could be due to a glitch or bug in the fabric of reality, as if it was still rendering or forming. Skeptics, on the other hand, argue that the video could be the result of some clever CGI, dismissing the idea of alternate realities as mere fantasy. Nonetheless, the footage has ignited the imagination of viewers and stirred debates on the existence of other dimensions and realities. A family's stay at a secluded B&B took a spooky turn when they discovered a painting of a child who bore an uncanny resemblance to their 7-year-old son. Jenny Stevenson, the mother, shared her experience on Twitter, likening it to the famous horror film The Shining. The family stumbled upon the eerie painting in the communal dining room while taking a pit stop during their long journey home from a ski trip. The painting, created by Swedish artist Carl Larsson, depicts a little girl who looks remarkably similar to Stevenson's young son, except for the long hair. The unnerving discovery prompted social media users to discuss the concept of doppelgangers. The concept of doppelgangers has its root in German folklore, where the term doppelganger literally translates to double goer. These entities are said to be exact replicas of living individuals, sometimes with malicious intent. Doppelgangers are often considered harbingers of bad luck or even death for the person they mimic, adding a sinister aspect to their existence. Throughout history, there have been numerous accounts of doppelganger encounters. One famous case involves French writer and poet Émile Deschamps. He first met a man named Monsieur de Forquebus at a dinner in 1805, where the man introduced him to a dessert called plum pudding. 10 years later, Deschamps encountered a plum pudding at a restaurant, and coincidentally, de Forquebus arrived shortly after. The strangest twist occurs years later when Deschamps attended a gathering and was once again offered some plum pudding. As he jokingly predicted de Forquebus' appearance, the man indeed entered the room, making for an eerie and seemingly inexplicable series of events. In literature and popular culture, doppelgangers have also played a significant role. Examples include Edgar Allan Poe's short story William Wilson, Dostoevsky's novella The Double, and more recently Jordan Peele's horror film Us. These stories explore themes of identity, self-reflection, and the darker aspects of human nature. The discovery of the painting at the B&B raises questions about the nature of doppelgangers and whether this could be a case of a mysterious double or simply an extraordinary coincidence. While some may argue that the painting is evidence of a doppelganger, others may dismiss it as a chance resemblance. The true explanation behind the eerie painting may remain a mystery, but it serves as a reminder of the fascinating and enigmatic nature of doppelgangers and the allure of unexplained phenomena. Ever had a creepy feeling like you've been watched, but when you turn around you realise there's no one there? Well, in this video, uploaded to the Slaptam subreddit by Felamundo, it seems that the poster managed to capture video evidence that someone was indeed watching him from afar. Take a look. There appears to be a pale, ghostly face staring at him from the window. The poster claims that he captured this unnerving footage early one morning while he was taking an outdoor whiz on his aunt's property in Gainesville, Florida. He goes on to say that at the time he captured the footage, all his family were asleep. He also notes that his family has a darker skin tone, unlike the face seen in this video. As the footage continues, the poster actually goes to the window to get a better look inside. However, as he does, the face seems to just disappear. He even points the camera inside the room, and there's no trace of anyone anywhere. After the clip was posted online, several viewers wondered why the video suddenly ended just as he peeks inside the window. The poster's response was that he was using Snapchat to film the incident, which has a limited amount of recording time. So who, or what, was watching the poster from the window? Could it have been a ghost, or is there another way to explain this chilling footage? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. Many supernatural enthusiasts believe that certain locations are more likely to be haunted than others. Places that see a lot of death, like battlefields, cemeteries and hospitals, are high on the list when it comes to capturing proof of the paranormal. Reddit user Arachnid Altruist uploaded this clip that might show evidence of a ghost roaming the halls of the Children's Hospital in Los Angeles. Take a look. At first, the clip can be a little confusing as it shows a woman scrolling between two separate pieces of video at once. The video on the left shows a woman pushing a trolley. In it, you can see clearly that there doesn't appear to be anyone standing behind her. In the second clip, we can see briefly the head of someone standing to the left of the woman. It's visible only for a split second before it vanishes from view. The woman who's holding the camera then explains that if you watch closely, you can see a shadow pop into view shortly after. The clip then continues, showing the hallway with two women walking towards the door. However, there appears to be no trace of the mysterious figure seen earlier. As usual, several viewers thought that they might have solved the mystery. They suggested that the whole thing might be a trick of perspective and that one of the people that we can see later walking down the hallway actually is the mystery person. So what do you think? Is there a ghost haunting the halls of the Children's Hospital in LA? Or can this footage be explained in some other way? Watch the clip again and let me know in the comments. Does this next video really show paranormal activity? You be the judge. In the brief clip uploaded to Reddit by Steven Needs Help, we see a kitchen drawer opening seemingly all by itself. The poster says that his sister recorded the footage around midnight and that it's actually the first time they've got something on camera. While the video has garnered many upvotes on Reddit, some viewers think the drawer itself might be unlevel, in this case making it open slowly when it's packed with items in an imbalanced way. Either that or a fine piece of wire or fishing line has been attached to the drawer and someone is pulling it open off camera. As is often the case with these types of videos, we have to take the poster's word. Does it really show some paranormal activity? I think we can hold off on calling the Ghostbusters on this one, at least for the time being. These next two photos were posted to our Slaptam community page over on Facebook. Captured by Kaza Highlands, the first image shows a typical scene at the park. Children are running around having fun and we can see the poster's son in the foreground. However, pay particular attention to the little girl in the background just to the right of the poster's son's shoulder. In the second photo, taken about 15 seconds later, the young girl doesn't seem to be there anymore. Instead, it looks as though she's been replaced by a pale, ghoulish-looking figure. When the photos were posted to Facebook, viewers seemed to be at a loss to explain the second image. Could this just be a case of pareidolia, caused perhaps by the camera itself, or is there something more mysterious going on here? Take a look at these images side by side and judge for yourself. This image was sent to us by a man named Chuck Walters. He says that the picture was captured in Bay City, Michigan at a golf club adjoining a resort hotel. The sender claims that the photo was actually given to him by a staff member who said that the ladies seen in the pic were checking out the facilities for an upcoming wedding. While the exact golf club where the image was captured isn't mentioned, the sender does note that this particular one had a troubled past with several suicides committed on the premises. The ghostly figure could be the result of long exposure, however it seems unlikely as nothing else in the image is blurry or transparent. Furthermore, the women seem to be using a cell phone to take the picture, so why would it be set to take a long exposure photo? Does this golf resort really have a resident ghost? Until more information comes to hand, this mystery will have to remain unsolved. Are we being visited by aliens? And if so, is the military aware? These questions continue to be asked worldwide. In this video, posted to Instagram by Carol Capel Official, we see footage that might just answer both these questions at once. The clip begins as the camera holder focuses in on an object that appears to be hovering in the sky. Take a look. Suddenly, a jet comes thundering into view. It seems to circle the area. The footage then cuts to the object again. This time, the jet also comes into view. Suddenly, the mysterious object seems to vanish from sight. In the description, the poster notes that the footage was captured in Sao Paulo, Brazil, and that the jet or jets seen are actually from the Brazilian Air Force. So does this video show proof that the government is aware of extraterrestrial visitors? Watch the clip again and decide for yourself. This last video on our list proves that something doesn't need to be supernatural to be frightening. Uploaded by Viral Hog, the clip shows just how unexpectedly scary nature can actually be. Take a look. Captured in Bradbury, California, the clip shows a large bear appear from the bushes. As it walks its way along the suburban fence, it becomes apparent that it has two small cubs following behind. We hear several dogs barking as they run into view. The commotion startles the cubs, who run back towards the bushes. The bear then takes a swipe at the larger dog, who's bravely defending its territory. Another smaller dog approaches the bear, and if you watch closely, it actually looks like it's about to scoop it up off the ground. Luckily, a woman runs to its rescue and pushes the bear off the fence. Startled, it too runs back to the safety of the bushes. According to the video's description, the woman seen in the clip only suffered a sprained finger, and the dog just received a few scratches, but other than that, everyone was okay. A lucky escape for all involved. In October 2022, Redditor Phantom881999 posted some bizarre CCTV footage that was captured outside of his dad's workplace. The footage shows a night vision view of a small deserted roadway. It's a little before midnight when something horrible comes into view. Watch. Although distorted, it looks to be two transparent figures hobbling along the road. The one in the back walks more upright, while the figure in the foreground is hunched over and almost looks to be walking on all fours. Both shapes are largely transparent, so you can't make any definite features. Yet some Redditors have suggested that it reminds them of a demon walking next to a vicious hellhound. Here it is again in slow motion. Other viewers are a bit more skeptical. They think it could just be a normal person smoking a cigarette, which would explain the glowing near the top of the shape, and that they're out walking their very normal dog. However, the strange appearance of the shapes makes others less certain that this video could be showing anything so mundane. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on this very strange piece of footage. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. At first, this next one, uploaded by Instagrammer Paranoid Normal, seems to be a cute dog video.
Maverick.
One with the Halloween decorations.
But as the video plays out, it starts getting a little weird. The video shows a dog standing among a group of decorative black cats that someone's placed in the front yard as a Halloween decoration. But the dog doesn't move a muscle for a strange amount of time, almost as though he's frozen.
Maverick. Hey, come on. Mav.
While you might think this is just an adorably petrified pooch, take a close look at the dog's back end. Not even his tail is moving. Anyone who's ever been around a dog knows that they have trouble keeping their tails still for long, especially when they're stuck straight out in the air like this. To make matters even creepier, towards the end of the video, the dog suddenly seems to unfreeze, beginning to wag his tail and greeting his humans without a care in the world.
He's staying still as our cat.
Hey, it's okay, dude. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on.
Viewers have a lot of theories about this strange footage. Some think it was a glitch in the fabric of reality. Others suggested it might be some kind of absence seizure, and yet some think it was a totally normal reaction for this breed of dog. So where do you sit on this one? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
Hey, it's okay, dude. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on.
An eerie clip from TikToker Coco Handoko 27 has been causing viewers to do a double take. The TikTok shows a group of construction workers standing around a work site at the Paboya gold mine in northern Indonesia. At first, everything in the video may seem normal, but take a good long look at each of the workers as the camera rolls. See if you can spot anything odd. One of the first men that the camera captures appears to be missing his head. The camera moves quickly, but once you see it, it's impossible to miss. We see his high visibility vest, the top of a black turtleneck shirt, and then nothing. According to the TikToker, the man in the video is just an ordinary person who appeared healthy and normal before and after the recording. Some viewers said it could just be a glitch in the camera or even a spare work shirt propped up on something, making it look like a headless person. But that doesn't take into account the uploader's testimony that the person was perfectly normal at the time of recording. If this was just an isolated incident, then you might just chalk it up as a glitch in the camera. But the creepy thing is, Indonesia has many reports of headless apparitions having been spotted all over the country. This pic here shows a group of students hanging out and posing for a group photo. However, in the background, you can see a headless torso in yellow standing behind the group. Then this photo here, taken in Palangkaraya, Indonesia, shows another headless person standing in the background. So what's going on here then? According to Indonesian folklore, particularly around Bali, there are types of spirits called layaks that can manifest as headless bodies. Many Balinese people believe that layaks are actually practitioners of black magic, and that during the day they appear human. But if you spot one at nighttime, they appear grotesque, with their organs hanging outside of their body. So could these sightings be evidence that the legendary layak really does exist? Take another look and decide for yourself.
Philip Seymour.
After checking out this weird footage, you may start paying more attention to the little details when your favourite star is posing for the paparazzi. In this video, we see megastar Scarlett Johansson talking to a reporter at the Golden Globe Awards. While you may be focused on the interview, you might want to keep an eye on the woman in the background.
For you tonight. Philip Seymour Hoffman winning for Best Actor for a Drama. Very.
I think, being...
Did you spot anything unusual? As Scarlett speaks to the reporter, the woman walks behind her. Then, a man in a dark suit quickly follows her. A few seconds later, the man emerges on Scarlett's right, but the woman does not.
For you tonight. Philip Seymour Hoffman winning for Best Actor for a Drama. Very.
What happened to the woman in the black dress? There doesn't seem to be a lot of room between Scarlett and the wall behind her, so it doesn't seem possible that the man in the suit could have passed behind her without the woman in black getting out of the way first. Many people who have viewed this footage have theorized that the woman simply vanished into thin air, while others insist it's just a trick of perspective. Have fun watching this one over and over, and let me know where you land in the comments down below.
Philip Seymour Hoffman winning for Best Actor for a Drama. Very.
Some security footage that people claim depict supernatural events is disturbing because of its banality, because of how closely it matches our everyday experiences. Then there's this footage from YouTuber Terra Latente. The footage appears to be from a security camera set to night mode mounted in a high corner of a hallway. As the footage begins, we see a person standing in the corner, their face and body only inches from the wall. After a few seconds, something black flies off to the right. Then the camera glitches heavily. But watch what happens next. An empty wheelchair rolls through the room. The person then turns to the camera. We can see that her eyes seem to glow in the dim light of the room. It's unclear when or where this footage was recorded, nor do we know who the person in the footage could be. Some viewers have suggested it could just be a snippet from a horror movie, but no one's been able to identify which film exactly. So let us know, have you seen this clip before? Is it just a movie, or could it be some real security footage? Let us know down below. Our last clip of the day has been spooking the internet for over 13 years. It's a brief home recording of some friends chatting at a house. It was uploaded to the YouTube channel Light6 with a brief description that says, "Check this out, my friend got freaked out by a real ghost." Take a look at what the camera's caught.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh my God.
What, Emily?
Help.
Are you alright?
What's wrong?
Are you alright?
He just said
Did you not see that?
no. He just moved.
I heard him say something.
Yeah.
As one of the friends freaks out, you can see a strange apparition in the background.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh my God.
What, Emily?
It's as though only this one girl can see it, as the rest of the group look around, trying to figure out why she's getting so upset.
He just said
Did you not see that?
no. He just moved.
I heard him say something.
If we slow it down, the figure in the background just seems to dissolve into nothing.
Are you alright?
You just said you not see that. You just knew.
Back in 2009, this video went viral with many calling it proof that ghosts really do exist. It spread through email threads and forums and sparked many a paranormal debate. However, a year later, the Light 6 channel released a teaser trailer to a documentary called The Science of Scams. The host, Darren Brown, explains that they released a series of deliberate hoax videos onto the internet to see if any would catch on. In the snippet, we can see the previous ghost sighting.
A website created by a team on a global mission to make the world truly question the paranormal.
Oh my god. No, I saw it.
Earlier this year, they created hoax videos of 7 different events which appear to be paranormal phenomena.
So it would seem this ghost sighting is 100% a hoax and was designed purely to catch people out so they could later feature it in their documentary.
What's wrong?
Are you alright?
He just said
Did you not see that?
no. He just moved.
I heard him say something.
Yeah.
Our first clip of the day comes from a YouTube channel called Terra Latente. Not much is known about its true origins other than a homeowner appearing to have a haunting of some kind on their hands. The clip begins with the homeowner flicking what appears to be holy water around the room, signifying that they believe some kind of paranormal presence may be inside of their house.
Hey, Padre nuestro que reza viene. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre.
However, as they do, something quite eerie happens. Watch.
No nos dejes caer en la tentación. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, Señor, tu voluntad en la tierra.
The stuffed bunny toy on the cabinet starts moving.
No nos dejes caer en la tentación. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, Señor, tu voluntad en la tierra.
The residents recite a prayer as more holy water is splashed around the room. Unfortunately, the clip is brief and we're not given any more information about what exactly is going on here. The clip appears quite authentic and the residents seem to be genuinely cleansing their home of a spiritual presence. So then, how does one explain the moving stuffed toy? Could we really be witnessing some kind of haunting, or is it all just a well-orchestrated hoax? Let me know where you land on this in the comments down below.
Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, Señor, tu voluntad en la tierra.
This next one has been doing the social media rounds this past week or so. People are saying it's yet more evidence that we're living in a simulation. This version was uploaded to Instagram by UFO Alien 1. Take a look. It's downtown Kuala Lumpur in Malaysia and emergency services have gathered to try and remove a bird that appears to be floating in mid-air. Onlookers appear confused as it looks like the bird is glitching out and hovering in one spot. The sighting has prompted viewers to question whether we are indeed living in a simulated reality. In the early 2000s, Swedish philosopher Nick Bostrom developed the idea that we may be living in a computer-generated simulation. He posited the idea that one or more advanced civilizations might be utilizing vast amounts of computing power to run simulations of historical events and/or alternate timelines or versions of reality. These simulations would be so realistic that the entities inside of them may not realize that they're living in a simulated reality. Researchers have found that certain physical laws like gravity can be explained as information processing. This suggests that our reality may be a digital simulation, much like a computer game. So what do you think? Could this floating bird be a glimpse at an error in the simulation? And what do you think of Bostrom's simulation argument in general? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This one was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit, but its true origins are unknown. It's believed to be some security footage captured on a farm somewhere in Peru. Take a look at what the cameras have captured.
Uy, se paró.
¡Puta huevo!
Invisible, así no está. Cuello así, se estiró.
Watching that again, what at first looks like a person sitting cross-legged in a field quickly becomes something a whole lot stranger. The person stands up and appears to change into a funnel of black mist. It then appears to look down the well right as another strange black orb flies off to the left. While it's possible the low compression rate of the security camera could be causing the person to distort, there is something about the way they peer into the well that seems wholly unsettling. Whatever it is, it looks to slink about, and it even has glowing eyes at the very beginning of the clip.
Uy, se paró.
¡Puta huevo!
Invisible, así no está. Cuello así, se estiró.
Unfortunately, that's all we know about this clip. It's lacking any solid information, so it's impossible to dig deeper into the sighting. So, unless more info comes to hand, this unsettling sighting will have to remain a mystery. This freaky little clip was uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv. Over the last few months, this husband began noticing his wife experiencing a restless sleep. She'd toss and turn and often talk in her sleep. Over a period of a few weeks, the behaviour got worse and worse. Curious to see what was happening while he was sleeping, the husband set up a camera to monitor his wife throughout the night. This is what the camera captured. The wife sits up in bed and opens her mouth wide. Her neck twitches before she slams back down onto the mattress. While this isn't paranormal at all, it's still incredibly unnerving to see her sit up and grin like that right in the middle of the night. If you were the husband, would you be sleeping in the same bed the next night? Let me know down below. This next odd photo was sent to us by Reddit user Maxime Camera. The user wrote to us saying, "My friend showed me a photo he made in the 80s. It was a real print developed from a negative which I snapped with my smartphone, no Photoshop involved at all. He told me that back then he saw a light from outside of his house and went to investigate, when he saw this rolling barrel of fire going back and forth around his car, making it disappear and reappear by doing so. It was no ordinary fire because there was no heat or smoke. The event lasted several minutes, enough to get his camera from inside of the house. The car did function completely normally afterwards, and this never happened again. This happened in southern Austria in the mid-1980s. Taking a look at the photo, you can see a bizarre light surrounding the front portion of the car, although the actual front end appears to be missing. The surrounding landscape is lit up, including the inside of the vehicle. Immediate reactions on Reddit were that the whole thing has been photoshopped, but if the post is to be believed, this photo was taken in the mid-1980s and physically printed in store. The witness at the time claims to have seen a rolling barrel of light enveloping the car. I'm not really sure what to make of this one. It's a fun story for sure, but is it really true? I'll throw this one out to you lot for final judgment. Let me know what you think about this curious photo in the comments down below. Our last clip of the day was sent to us by Reddit user Canadian Queen Bee. The OP says that she moved into a set of new condos a few years ago. The complex was brand new and there were no previous owners. However, shortly after moving in, things began to turn a little strange. One night after the OP put her children to bed, she noticed a dark figure slip into her bedroom. It stood at the end of her bed, then disappeared. Following this eerie encounter, things began to escalate. Lights began flicking on and off throughout the night, chairs would slide across the room without reason, and a heavy, uncomfortable presence could be felt throughout the entire home. Sometime later, the OP was picking up some toys in her living room when her phone inadvertently began filming. Take a look at what it captured. Watching that again, a dark shadow moves from left to right. Then, if you listen closely, it sounds like her daughter says, "Who was that?" Freaked out by the incident, the uploader decided to contact a psychic. The medium told the homeowner that they were dealing with a poltergeist and that it was attached to her and not the home itself. They then went on to say that it was the spirit of a friend of theirs who had sadly drowned a year prior. The medium said they were just trying to make contact. The OP mentioned that a lot of the details the psychic said were spot on, making them believe that what they were saying was the real deal. Despite this information, the homeowner believes there could also be a second presence inside of the home. They claim there's also a male energy that lingers in the house, one that isn't friendly at all. It feels dark and uncomfortable, the homeowner said. In fact, a neighbour said that they were moving out of the apartment complex because they believed their condo was haunted too. They said there was a dark male entity inside of their house that was becoming too hard to ignore. While the story itself is creepy enough, when you pair it with the phone's footage of the strange shadowy figure, it certainly does make you wonder whether something paranormal could really be happening here.
For the people out there who think I'm making fake ghost videos, here's my hands.
For some months now, this uploader's been documenting what he believes to be an eerie haunting. Over the course of a half year or so, this homeowner's been experiencing some very strange things, like objects moving around his house for no apparent reason. Fed up with people calling his videos a hoax, the uploader aims to set the record straight once and for all. Watch what happens.
Hello? Anybody want to speak? Is anyone here? Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that. Hello? Explain that.
In the clip, we see several objects move on their own.
Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that.
The uploader explains that since he bought a doll at an estate sale, the mysterious activity's been happening ever since. The homeowner does his best to demonstrate that he's not up to anything sneaky, hoping to prove that what we're seeing is some genuine paranormal activity.
Here's my hands. I have no strings attached to anything. That right there is a vent to my air conditioner unit for the air to come out. There's nothing attached to that. I don't know why some dude thought I was using that for a hoax.
So what do you think? Does he convince you that this isn't a hoax? Let me know in the comments down below.
Hello? Yeah, you saw that shit, didn't you? Hello? You saw that? Yeah, explain that.
This next one is some eerie home security footage captured in a house in Malaysia. Some viewers are calling it proof that ghosts really do exist. What do you think? Take a look. Watching that again, as the man walks out of frame, another figure becomes apparent. Looks like a transparent person following the other man out of the room. Due to how distinct the figure is, some viewers have suggested it's just an artifact glitch in the footage, perhaps showing a very real person from an earlier feed blended together. Here it is again, slowed down and zoomed in. So is this just a glitch, or something a little more sinister? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Here's another homeowner that has, for some time, suspected their house might be haunted. After hearing some strange noises, this uploader has whipped out their phone to hopefully catch some of the strange activity on camera. Take a look at what they catch. What? It looks like something sits on the bed right next to the camera holder. What? You can see the mattress compress a little as though someone or something has just sat down. Unfortunately, this is one of those tiny little clips that gets shared around and has almost no accompanying info. They appear to go viral and show something odd, but are they real? I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's going on in this strange little clip? What? What if a large chunk of European history never happened? What if well-known historical timelines, facts, events, and even significant people that we all studied in school never existed? Well, that's exactly what German author and historian Herbert Illig has suggested in what is now known as his infamous phantom time hypothesis. In the early 1990s, Illig proposed the controversial theory that centuries of European history had been fabricated by the ruling classes. Illig argues that there's no evidence for certain events, such as the coronation of Charlemagne, that supposedly took place in the 8th century. He claims that these and other events were invented to legitimize the power of the ruling elite. Illig hypothesizes that Pope Sylvester II, Holy Roman Emperor Otto III, and Byzantine Emperor Constantine VII retroactively fabricated a large chunk of time in order to place them at the auspicious date of 1000 AD exactly. The theory claims that a block of phantom time, 297 years to be exact, was added to the early Middle Ages so that these rulers could claim their place in history at the year 1000 AD. Illig points to a scarcity of reliable historical evidence during the period of 614 to 911 AD as proof that the ruling elite manipulated historical records for their own gain. He also notes inadequacies in the radiometric and dendrochronological methods of dating, as well as the presence of Romanesque architecture in 10th century Western Europe as possible evidence that we're living in a fabricated timeline. So could Illig's theory be true? Despite its popularity, there's very little evidence to support the phantom time hypothesis. In fact, there's plenty of evidence that disproves it. For example, numerous documents from the period have been found, including charters, coins, and pottery fragments. If the phantom time hypothesis were true, these artifacts wouldn't exist. So have you ever heard of the phantom time hypothesis? What are your thoughts on it all? I'd love to hear your take on it in the comments down below. This next one is a strange little bit of highway security footage captured in Indonesia. As drivers make their way along the road, something odd starts to happen. Watch. Several road barriers begin to move, seemingly all on their own. Some viewers thought they were simply moved by the wind, but it's important to note that these roadside barriers often weigh close to 900 pounds, meaning a serious gale would have to be blowing to move them. Strangely, only 2 of them move as well, while another stays in its place. To add to the mystery, there are rumours that this stretch of road is haunted. Some motorists have reported strange-looking people standing on the side of the road, but when the drivers stop to ask if they need help, there's no one ever there. So could the haunting urban legends have something to do with these moving barriers? Take another look and decide for yourself. A few weeks ago, we featured this eerie clip from TikToker Martina Manar. Well, it seems this alleged haunting is a little deeper and darker than we first thought. Manar lives with her family in Dubai. For some months now, she's thought a very dark energy has taken up residence in their home. Disembodied screams, moving objects, and shadowy figures are just a few of the chilling details that make up the Manar family haunting. The events started getting so frequent that Manar started to document as much as she could to try and prove to the outside world that something paranormal was indeed happening. In this first one, Manar is filming a cute family update for her husband. Watch what happens.
Oh my god, that's back. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Yaku, big noise. Come away. No, it's alright. Don't, Yaku, don't be scared, I said. No need to be scared.
Out of nowhere, the curtains fall down and the wardrobe door flings open. The family leaves the room in a panic. Now here's some security footage that's picked up on some more strange activity.
What the hell is happening here? Oh my god, I'm going away. I'm leaving this house. I'm going away. I'm going. Zilla!
In another clip, Manar shows the wardrobe again. This time, the door appears to be opening and closing all on its own.
Look at the door. It's gonna be crazy. What is that? Oh no.
As if all this activity wasn't enough, the lounge room security camera catches this.
What is this? What's happening? I'm making video, I will show. No.
Watching that again, the door begins to bang. A few seconds later, the chair slides across the room. Then it looks like something grabs Manar's top and starts pulling at it. So could this family really be haunted? Some viewers think the footage is a little over the top, suggesting wires and camera tricks are being used to pull in those much sought after views. This is an ongoing saga and one we'll continue to keep an eye on. As always, I'll put links for you to check them out in the description box down below.
まあでも本当にね、この家は
Omagatoki Film is a ghost hunting channel from Japan. In this video, they explore a supposedly haunted house that's said to have somewhat of a curse. Once you enter, you'll lose your mind. Not long after going inside, they stumble across some writing scribbled on one of the walls.
がいます。気をつけて。あ、全くね。ポスターを
The investigators note that it's quite hard to read, but they seem to be able to decipher some of the parts. It says something about a woman who was covered in bugs, and that she was doing terrible things. They speculate that the scribblings might have been written by the previous resident. The investigators then split up, keeping in contact via radio. One sets up a camera in what appears to be an old bedroom. He cautiously examines the space, including what looks like an empty closet. On the other side of the room is another space. However, in this one, the investigator notices that there appears to be a gap between the ceiling and the wall. He pushes the panel, revealing a secret room. Inside, he finds several old photographs, some clothes, and a mysterious white box. The photos all seem to be of a family, including some captured at a wedding. He also notices that all the clothes seem to have belonged to a woman. He opens the mysterious box, finding a piece of cloth with writing on it. It's about now that he says he can start to hear a strange voice. The explorer contacts his partner to alert him of the find. As he does, his secondary camera captures something rather chilling. Take a look. At first, it might be hard to notice. However, if you brighten the footage, you can see a ghostly looking figure peering around the corner of the door. The investigator doesn't seem to notice and continues talking to his partner. He explains what he found inside the long white box. He says that it's actually a place to store someone's remains. The box also contains some incense and a money bag. The investigator then decides to leave the room. However, he keeps a camera set up to record. Watch again to see what it captures. Like before, the room is too dark to make anything out clearly, but when the footage is brightened, we can see the same dark figure seen earlier as it reappears in the doorway. This time, however, we get a better look. It looks like a woman. So could this be the bug-covered lady mentioned in the writing on the wall? Take another look and tell me what you think this is in the comments down below. This video, posted to Reddit by user Dreadlock, is footage captured by the Department of Homeland Security in Aguadilla, Puerto Rico. To this day, remains one of the most compelling videos of a UAP. In the infrared video, which was recorded on board a US Customs and Border Protection aircraft, we can see an object moving at great speed along the coastline, seemingly performing feats that no known aircraft is capable of. According to the analysis of the incident, at around 9:20 PM local time on the 25th of April 2013, an unknown object at low altitude flew directly across the Rafael Hernandez Airport runway at Aguadilla, Puerto Rico, causing a delayed departure of a commercial aircraft. The object was estimated to have been between 3 to 5 feet in length, and its speed varied between 40 miles per hour up to 120 miles per hour. At one point in the video, the object can be seen disappearing behind a tree, which places its altitude below 40 feet. The report notes that for an object to be able to fly at that speed and altitude at nighttime, it would require precise control of movement and a highly responsive propulsion system. Amazingly, as the footage continues, the object is seen briefly entering the water, Yet, according to the report, its speed doesn't change while submerged. In addition to this, at various times in the video, the object is seen making multiple changes in direction, as well as increasing and decreasing its speed. This is all despite the absence of an identifiable power supply. Later in the clip, the object appears to split into two parts. A frame-by-frame analysis of the video ruled out the possibility that the second object was just a reflection of the first, or that the second object had emerged from the water. Both parts then continue to move through the air and the water at the same speed as the original object. The report concludes that no bird, balloon, aircraft, or known drones have the capability to perform the maneuvers of the object seen in this video. So then, what do you make of this astonishing object? Could it be some sort of alien technology? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. This creepy image was sent to us by a viewer named April. She says that her worried friend had shown her the photo thinking it might show a demonic entity. In the pic, we can see the poster's friend's daughter posing with another person. However, in the middle is a rather unsettling figure. It's pale and ghost-like with dark, sunken features. The story behind the photo is perhaps even eerier than the photo itself. The poster claims that she looked at the picture and immediately thought that the figure was actually someone that her friend knew. The poster claims that while she can't explain it, she sometimes gets flashes or feelings about this sort of thing, and on this occasion, she just knew. She also told her friend that someone had a box of pictures that will give you the answer as to who the mysterious figure is. About a month or two later, her aunt's cousin did give her a box of old photos. Among them were pictures of her mum as a child. She showed the images to the poster, who said, "Look, it's her." The way in which her friend's mother had died was especially tragic. She was hit by a semi-trailer while out riding her bicycle, and she believes there's evidence of her injuries in this photo. So what do you think? Does the figure seen in the middle of the first photo resemble the girl in the second? Take a look at them again, side by side, and let me know what you think. This next video was uploaded to Reddit by user Pneumatic Capacity. Take a look at what their security cameras captured. About halfway through the clip, a dark figure seemingly emerges from the shadows. It makes its way from right to left before disappearing from sight. The figure's appearance and the way it moves makes it look as though it's made of shadows. While the figure itself certainly looks spooky, several viewers were quick to suggest that this lagging effect can be caused by a camera's low compression rate. Others noted the lack of light and other objects in close proximity as possible reasons for the strange figure's movement. Unfortunately, as is the case with many similar home security videos, there's no definitive evidence to prove that the figure is actually something supernatural. So, we'll throw this one out to you, the viewer. Does this footage show a shadow person or other paranormal entity, or is it just an issue with the camera's compression rate? Watch again, and let me know in the comments down below. The guard seen in this next series of clips claims that he's the only one left who's willing to work the night shift at this particular facility. In the footage uploaded to TikTok by Tim Saver, we see the guard's perspective as he makes his rounds through the empty building. He enters a long corridor, noting that it feels dreadful to walk through. He then mentions that something bad happened here, but doesn't elaborate any further. He says that strange things happen in the facility and that the next walkthrough is scheduled for 3 AM, a time when things are most intense. The next clip begins in much the same way as the first. We see the guard as he makes his way along the corridor. Suddenly, it looks like he's pushed from one side of the hallway to the other before falling to the ground. He then appears to be lifted up the wall towards the ceiling by some sort of unseen force. At the beginning of the clip, the guard mentions that this is actually not the first time that this sort of thing has happened, and that when he showed the footage to the company, they promised to send help, but were not all that surprised by what they saw. The following night, the security guard captures another video, noting he thinks he might have found the area in the facility where all the strange activity culminates. He decides to leave his phone recording while he finishes his rounds. Take a look at what it captures. As you can see, there's a strange flash of light just before the hatch on the right side pops open. It rattles about several times before we see the guard return to examine it with a torch. In the next clip, we see the guard making his way up to the hatch. He cautiously opens it up and crawls inside. It's dark, so he only has his flashlight to guide him. As he makes his way through the crawl space, we see several cables and what appears to be light connections pointing down towards the facility below. At first glance, the space seems relatively mundane. However, keen-eyed viewers might notice something a little chilling. Take a look. As the security guard searches the area, we can see what appears to be a hand resting on one of the supports. The hand looks motley and discolored. The guard doesn't seem to notice it. However, as he continues his search, it can be seen once more. This time it pulls back into the darkness and the guard quickly returns to the hatch. So what could be lurking in this dark crawl space? Is it a ghost, perhaps some sort of other paranormal entity, or could it actually be a person? This is an ongoing saga and one that's well worth checking out. As always, I'll leave a link to Tim Saver's TikTok account in the description box down below. I highly recommend checking it out. Does this next photo show a ghost? The poster seems to think so. It was sent to us by Shannon Young Andrew, who claims it was sent to her by her sister's mother-in-law's best friend. In it, we can see a ghostly shape that resembles a girl wearing a white dress with dark hair and eyes. The poster says that the woman who snapped the pic is 72 years old and lives in Missouri. Her house had flooded, and after ripping out the carpet, she claimed to keep seeing a little girl. However, after no one believed her, she decided to try and capture a photo to prove that she wasn't crazy. Aside from the ghostly looking shape, the poster thinks that they can also see a demonic face just next to the girl. Take a look and tell me if you can see it in the comment section down below. Recently, we reported on several videos that show glowing orbs moving about in the night sky. These orbs are usually seen in threes, forming a triangular pattern. However, some have also claimed to have seen the lights form up in a straight line before flying away. In this video, uploaded to Reddit by user Hyperion Kills, we see 3 similar orbs flying in a somewhat linear pattern.
They moved from all the way over here to over there.
Oh my god, there's more back here. Oh no, this I was gonna say, holy shit.
You bugging. Why is it, what is that? It's moving. 1, 2, and 3.
However, in this case, there actually appears to be another 2 or more lights off in the distance.
Oh my god, there's more, babe. There's more.
More? What do you mean
yes,
more?
Right there, look, another. Oh my god, Austin, what the
Wait,
fuck?
2 lights just disappeared though. Where's up?
There's more coming. Look, Austin, there's more.
There's more?
Yes.
What the heck?
What the is this?
2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? Where's the other one went? 2 of them.
Over there behind the tree.
Two of them disappeared.
I'm gonna go live with this.
2 disappeared and 1 just.
There's more.
More, look. Another one right there. What's going on?
The uploader notes that the orbs seem to be flying towards a military base.
Wait, and they're gone. There's not even a sign of them over here. Like 2 had just disappeared, and now there's nothing. What the hell?
They say that it's actually a no-fly zone and that there are no houses or buildings, only woods in that direction.
There's no airport, at least it's 40 minutes away, and the airport is that direction. Like, and they don't even take off over here. They take off, because of military base, they take off that way. So that doesn't even make sense.
So what could these mysterious lights be? Alien technology, secret military aircraft? Until more information comes to hand, this footage will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting.
And they're in a trail.
Yeah.
They're like following one behind the other.
Yeah.
Dude, that's weird.
They're not planes. There's not even an airport over here.
Our first clip of the day comes from Twitter user Sidio Paranormal, but its true origins are a mystery. The clip opens with someone exploring a funeral parlor after dark.
Hello?
It's not really known what they're doing there after closing, but it soon becomes apparent that something is very wrong. Take a look. Watching that again, after a few thuds, the coffin starts to shake. It's almost as though whoever's inside wants to come out. The camera holder freaks out and runs away. Right at the end of the clip, there's a brief shot of the coffin and you can clearly see that it's open and empty. Unfortunately, the clip ends abruptly and we're left wondering what it is we've just seen. So what was this person doing in this funeral home after hours? What were they looking for? Unless more info comes to hand, this unsettling little clip will have to remain a complete mystery. This weird piece of footage went viral on Twitter in late July 2022, when user Noah3020 uploaded some footage that they captured at a Lady Gaga concert. It left conspiracy theorists gagging as they suggest something bizarre is afoot. Take a look. Watching that again in slow motion, a book that's been thrown on stage appears to stop in mid-air, then fall to the ground. The strange footage sparked a number of wild and wonderful theories on Twitter. Some said it was a glitch in the Matrix and that the book encountered an error and fell to the ground. The more popular yet strange assumption is that Lady Gaga is protected by an invisible force field, suggesting she's some kind of futuristic being. There were some more level-headed theories, however, saying that a lot of big concerts often have a very fine mesh-like barrier in place for the artist's protection. But many fans have noted that Lady Gaga often interacts with things that have been thrown on stage, as you can see here. It's clear random objects can make it on stage without being stopped by mesh or a glass barrier. So what's going on here then? Does Lady Gaga really have a force field protecting her? Let me know where you stand on this in the comments down below. This next eerie incident was captured on a live stream when YouTuber Horror Fantasies was running a Ouija board session for his fans. As he's chatting away to his fans watching the live stream, something strange happens. Watch. The doll appears to move its head. The YouTuber freaks out and drops the doll, but isn't quite sure if something really happened or not.
I could have sworn that doll turned its head at me. Okay.
Naturally, the live stream chat went into overdrive as viewers speculated whether the doll's head really moved or not. Some noted it almost looks like the YouTuber could make the head move with his thumb, which does look plausible. So what do you think? Is this doll haunted, or was the head just manipulated? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Do shadow people really exist? This next clip from Sitio Paranormal has left Twitter users wondering whether it shows a genuine paranormal encounter. Take a look. The internal security camera shows that out of nowhere, a shadow seems to push the man. He stumbles a few steps, clearly frightened by what's just happened. There are many theories about what shadow people could be. Some say they're ghosts or spirits of the deceased, others believe they're extraterrestrial beings, but some think they're demons or evil entities from alternate realities. And still others believe that shadow people are simply figments of our imagination. No one knows for sure what shadow people are, but there have been many reports of sightings throughout history. In some cultures, shadow people are seen as omens of death or misfortune. In other cultures, they're seen as benevolent beings that offer protection or guidance. Most people believe that shadow people are just figments of their imagination. There are few scientific explanations for why some people may see shadow people. One explanation is that when we're tired, our brain doesn't process information very well. This can lead to us seeing things that aren't really there, like shadows. Another explanation is that some people may have sleep disorders which cause them to have hallucinations. These hallucinations can be anything, including shadowy people. However, this footage clearly shows the man being pushed by something, so it's hardly his imagination. I'll throw this one out to you for final judgment. Is this a real shadow person caught on camera? Let me know down below. You might recall back in 2016 when we had the so-called clown epidemic. These were a series of reports of people dressed as clowns in public places, primarily in the United States. The sightings began in South Carolina in late August, and by early October had been reported in at least 28 states and 3 Canadian provinces. Most of the sightings involved people trying to scare or harass others, but some reports included armed clowns or even clowns attempting to lure children into the woods or cars. The sightings caused widespread panic and led to schools closing, police forces increasing patrols, and several people being arrested. Well, now it seems more strange clown sightings have started popping up. This eerie sighting was captured by a Florida resident in late 2020. It was uploaded to the YouTube channel Tree Nation. Take a look at what they caught on camera. This homeowner in Central Florida began filming when they noticed someone lurking in the woods near their house. As you can see, the person's just standing among the trees with a clown mask on. It's not known whether the person was casing the house for a possible burglary, or whether they thought it was just a funny prank. The uploader says this isn't the first time this has happened. Just prior to this incident, they saw 5 or more people dressed as clowns standing in the tree line on their property. Some residents think it could just be teenagers trying to scare people and that they're not actually going to hurt anyone. However, other people are taking the sightings more seriously and are concerned that the clowns might be trying to lure children into their cars or kidnap them. There have even been reports of people wearing clown masks trying to break into homes. The police have urged people not to take matters into their own hands and report any suspicious activity to them straight away. They're also warning people against dressing up as clowns in an effort to scare other people. So could we be seeing a repeat of the 2016 clown epidemic, or is this just an isolated incident in Florida? For now, only time will tell.
Post ever again.
This next series of clips come from a wild story that's playing out on TikTok. In April 2022, TikTok user Andrew Dawson was driving in a remote area of British Columbia in Canada when they spotted something unusual. Take a look.
What is it?
On top of the snow-covered mountain in the distance, there appears to be a very large bipedal figure.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you've seen what I've seen right now.
Considering the distance, whatever's standing on the mountaintop would have to be enormous. The sighting prompted viewers to call this figure a giant. Some said it could even be a Sasquatch. For decades, Sasquatch sightings have been prolific in the Pacific Northwest region of North America. The first recorded Sasquatch sighting in British Columbia was in 1884, when a group of prospectors claimed to have seen the creature near Yale. Over the years, more and more sightings were reported in the region, forming much of the Bigfoot lore that we know today. One of the most famous Sasquatch sightings occurred in 1941, when the Chapman family saw a bizarre bipedal creature near Ruby Creek. At first, they thought it was just a bear, but it soon became apparent that what they saw was something else entirely. The mother of the family, Jeannie Chapman, described the creature as a huge, hair-covered man that stood more than 8 feet tall. The beast had a broad chest and long arms, a small head with a thick, strong-looking neck. Jeannie's description does closely resemble the figure seen in Dawson's mountaintop footage.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you've seen what I've seen right now.
To prove that there's nothing normally on the mountain, Dawson went back to film some more footage. Here you can clearly see there's no tree or structure that might resemble a giant person standing on the mountain. In fact, there's nothing there at all.
And it's not even there anymore, too. That's where it was yesterday. I spoke to some locals and it comes and goes apparently, I don't know.
Things take a turn for the strange when Dawson explains that he tried driving up the mountain to investigate the area. Take a listen.
I just got stopped by like some CIA agents. He told me to turn around, said I'm trespassing. I said it's a public area, like a public park or whatever. Some local told me to take this path. I don't get it. It was awkward, but I'm going back again tomorrow to see if he's not there. But if he is there, I will keep a camera. I will film.
Several days later, Dawson spots this in the sky near where the giant figure was seen. A strange, unidentified light is hovering in the air. The plot thickens when several days later, Dawson sees several large extraction helicopters hovering over the woods.
So they're extracting something out of here. There's 2 helicopters. What the f?
Spurred on by these strange set of events, Dawson waits till nightfall to drive up the mountain. When this happens,
This is him. What's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay.
a government official turns Dawson around, telling him he can't proceed. The officer sounds quite rude and doesn't give an explanation as to why the road is closed.
What's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay.
A few days after this incident, Dawson uploaded a video claiming there was a surveillance team just outside of his home.
I think that's the same vehicle from... Hey!
Now here's where things take a turn into conspiracy town. Dawson promptly uploaded an update telling viewers that the whole thing had been staged and that it was just a bit of fun for TikTok.
Now I'm going to give you an official update of what's been going on. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They were just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update.
However, viewers noted Dawson's uneasy body language and that he keeps glancing off camera as though he's being forced by someone.
Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They were just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update.
Then, at the time of writing this, a quick update was posted to the channel. Take a look.
You might not see me post ever again. My videos weren't fake.
Dawson claims he may not be able to post ever again and that the videos weren't staged. This is one of the last videos that's been posted to the channel and viewers aren't sure what's going on. Some say it's getting a little heavy-handed and over the top and claim it has to be a hoax. But the vast majority of people who have seen this series of clips think it's just the tip of the iceberg and that it's beginning to expose a much larger government cover-up.
No, seriously, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, have you seen what I've seen right now?
So what do you think's going on here? Giants, Bigfoot, UFOs, and government agents? It's certainly an interesting story, but is it really true? Let me know where you land on all this in the comments section down below. Our first clip of the day was captured by a home security camera back in November 2022. It was uploaded to TikTok by Destroyer667. It begins with a young girl talking to her dad as she plays on the computer. The dad says he's going to take a shower and that she should finish up and go to bed. But after the dad leaves, things turn weird pretty quickly. Watching that again, two of the dining room chairs seem to slide across the floor all on their own. The girl gets up startled, calling out to her dad. Her reaction looks quite genuine, and unless someone in the family's playing a prank on this poor girl, you have to wonder what's really being caught on camera here. Several months ago, Reddit user Little Space Mochi uploaded some rather striking footage that left the community abuzz with speculation that a real UFO had been caught on camera. Watch. Captured on September 29, 2022, a floating object moves past the moon. It's a disc shape and brings to mind the classic depiction of an alien flying saucer. The footage was allegedly captured by professional equipment somewhere in China. The footage quickly went viral on Reddit, with hundreds of comments pouring in trying to make sense of the wild footage. Many skeptics thought it was too good to be true, noting that it felt a little overdramatic. Some other comments agreed, but said it would be really hard to pull off all the details with CGI alone without it looking more fake. Another interesting point is that there are hundreds, if not thousands, of cameras trained on the moon at any one time, so why isn't there more sources confirming the sighting? With all this being said, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this is? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. Here's some eerie footage that was uploaded to YouTube by JRR Channel several years ago. A young boy in Norway was out walking in his local park one morning when suddenly he spotted this happening at the swings. One of the tire swings appears to be moving, all on its own. Its momentum stays eerily steady for over a minute. Annoyingly, the camera work is enough to make you vomit with nausea, so here it is, stabilised a little. The initial reactions to the footage were that the boy pushed the swing and ran back, then started filming, which is entirely possible, but it doesn't quite explain how the tyre keeps its momentum up. Some viewers came to the conclusion that we're seeing a ghost, perhaps the spirit of a child that died in the area that just wants to play one last time. Here's some more eerie home security footage. Its origins are unknown, but it's been spreading through social media quickly this past few weeks. This version was uploaded to Twitter by Sidio Paranormal. Watch. Two misty shapes drift through the yard. They look like two floating figures wearing robes or tattered rags. Interestingly, whatever they are, they appear to manipulate the camera's motion detection. When they disappear, the light turns off and the camera switches to night vision. This suggests that something was in the yard, something big enough to trigger the motion sensor. Unfortunately, no one seems to know where or when this was captured, so it's difficult to dig deeper into the history of the property. So for now, all we can do is watch and wonder as to what these two eerie shapes really are. In September 2019, some striking footage emerged that left viewers wondering whether aliens are refueling their ships here on Earth. The clip originally aired on Spanish national television when local news broadcaster Agencia 6 played a clip of a thunderstorm that hit the city of Alicante. After it aired, University of Alicante student David Gutierrez Roca was certain the footage showed something a little more mysterious than a heavy electrical storm. Roca wrote to the media station asking for the footage, and this is what he discovered. It can be hard to spot at first, but if we slow it down, you can see several glowing lights emerge from the storm. Here it is again with a high contrast filter. Here you can see that there's definitely something hovering among the clouds. The footage has left some UFO enthusiasts wondering whether alien craft can refuel their ships during electrical storms. This comes off the back of a sighting in Wisconsin in July the previous year. This photo here shows an enormous oval shape that only appeared with a flash of lightning during a heavy thunderstorm. Other ufologists speculated that they're not refueling, but rather using the storms as camouflage, so they can better observe Earth while remaining undetected. Of course, these are all just theories and nothing official has been concluded. There are some versions of the footage that claim NASA is investigating the sighting, but no statement has ever been made. This next one isn't paranormal, but rather a wild coincidence that hasn't just happened once, but multiple times. In late January 2023, Reddit user PrimaryMap785 posted a rather extraordinary happenstance that left fellow Redditors aghast. The OP works as an electrician and was dragging cables in an old apartment. While pulling up some cable work behind a weathered plasterboard wall, he dredged up an aged newspaper. The extraordinary thing is, it was dated the same day, the 18th of January, exactly 101 years earlier. Naturally, the curious coincidence spawned all kinds of fun and wacky theories in the comments section. Everything from time travel to curses and split dimensions were even suggested. The weird thing is, several people noted that it had happened before in the US. On December 7th, 2017, Michigan local Mike Quinn was having his Manistee apartment rewired by two electricians from Shoreline Electric. The two workers, Rich and Scott, discovered in a crawl space of the old apartment a dried and yellow newspaper. The remarkable thing is, it was dated the 7th of December 1942, exactly 75 years later, which also happened to be the 75th anniversary of the Pearl Harbor bombings of World War II. Being a military enthusiast, Quinn noted the time of discovery and realised it was only an hour after the bombings happened, exactly 75 years earlier. The two wild coincidences caused the Reddit community to reflect on the concept of synchronicity. Synchronicity is the idea that events can be connected in a meaningful way even if they don't seem to be directly related by cause and effect. It's often described as a sense that things just fall into place, in a way that seems more than just luck or chance. The concept was first introduced by psychologist Carl Jung in the late 1920s. He suggests that these coincidental events reflect a deeper, underlying order in the universe and can be interpreted as signs or messages from the unconscious mind. In Jung's view, synchronicities provide insight into an individual's psychological state and can help to guide personal growth and development. So is there some deeper meaning happening here? Can these separate instances hold elucidations that we don't yet understand, or is it all just pure coincidence? We'll leave that up to you to decide. Our last clip of the day is some eerie home security footage coming out of South America. It was uploaded to TikTok by Edward Ramirez. At first, everything seems perfectly normal as a woman heads downstairs of her apartment, but watch what happens next. transparent figure in a white dress appears from the top right-hand corner of the screen. She lingers, then disappears. Shortly after, a chair slides across the floor. The White Lady is a common figure in South American folklore and is often depicted as a ghostly or supernatural being, often seen as an apparition in white clothing, roaming around graveyards, ruins, and other lonely places. The stories and the appearances of the White Lady vary depending on the country and culture, but she is usually considered a harbinger of bad news or death. The exact origin of the White Lady legend in South America is uncertain, as it's likely have been passed down through oral tradition for many generations. Some historians believe that the tales have been influenced by Spanish and Portuguese colonialism, as the stories have been introduced to the region by European settlers. The White Lady is also a common motif in folklore across many cultures and has been present in European legends for centuries. So is this the infamous White Lady that's said to have plagued the region for centuries? Take another look and decide for yourself. Our first clip of the day has been going viral this past few weeks, confusing viewers with a truly strange sight.
That shit is crazy.
The YouTuber who uploaded this clip claims it was filmed on the 23rd of June 2023, but it was actually captured back in 2015 by a man named Hector Garcia. Whatever it is, it seems to sparkle in the sunlight. Garcia commented saying he's never seen anything like it before in his life.
Never seen no like this in my life.
Some viewers thought it was simply a piece of plastic or a giant mass of bubbles caught in a breeze.
You see the sparkling lights in it.
However, when you place a thermal filter over the top, there appears to be several hot spots. Particularly here, you can see the core of the object looks more dense and warmer than the rest of it. This seems to dismiss the plastic and bubble theory altogether. Bizarrely, a lot of people in the comments section of the clip said they too had seen objects very similar to this. People from all over the world said they've seen the same strange mass floating through the air. Two prominent theories seem to prevail in the comments section. One is that we're seeing some kind of military test, perhaps a biological weapon. Or two, this is an alien life form, something completely foreign to how we normally imagine alien life. This is definitely a strange one, a clip that only seems to get weirder and weirder the more you watch it.
Wow, got sparkly lights in it. I've never seen no like that.
This next one was uploaded to Instagram by user owens.sean. The footage is an excerpt captured by their Ring home security system. It's the middle of the night and something truly odd is caught. A strange white mass seems to make the hammock move on the left. It then drifts across the yard. Towards the end of the clip, you can actually see it again moving from right to left at the rear of the yard. When the clip hit Instagram, it quickly went viral, with thousands of people chiming in to try and make sense of the bizarre footage. Some likened the white mass to Casper the Ghost, while others tried a more earthly explanation suggesting a puff of smoke or even vape, but that doesn't seem to explain why it moves the hammock at the very beginning of the clip. So what do you make of this strange sighting? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. In a mysterious YouTube video uploaded by user Gwendolyn Severite in May 2020, a peculiar incident unfolded in a homeowner's backyard, leaving viewers captivated and intrigued. As the footage begins, the homeowner shines a flashlight into their yard after hearing some strange noises coming from the back of their house. A small figure, or possibly figures, can be seen hiding behind a large object in the backyard. Each time the flashlight is turned off, they cautiously poke their heads out, only to quickly retreat behind cover when the lights turn back on.
The heck was that?
The uploader suggests the possibility that these elusive entities might be little people. The notion of little people is deeply rooted in Native American folklore, which spans diverse tribes across North America. According to these ancient legends, the little people are mystical beings of diminutive stature, often described as mischievous and elusive. They're believed to possess supernatural powers and are associated with sacred lands, forests, and natural landscapes. Throughout history, numerous famous tales have emerged regarding encounters with the little people. These stories often recount instances where individuals have stumbled upon their dwellings or crossed paths with them during journeys in the wilderness. Some tales even speak of the little people aiding lost travelers or bestowing gifts upon them as they deem worthy. So what's to be made of this strange sighting? Could this really be evidence of little people, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this in the comments down below.
The heck was that?
This next quick little clip was uploaded to our Slapdam subreddit by user Reformed Thinker. It's the middle of the night and the OP has heard some strange noises coming from the woods just behind their house. Suspecting squatters, they venture into the darkness to see what's going on. This is what they caught on camera. If we slow that down and brighten it up, you can make out a strange dark figure walking through the forest. Looks like a person wearing a dark robe. Could this be a squatter walking through the woods late at night, just as the OP suspected? Or is there something a little more sinister going on here? Watch the footage again and make your own mind up. A peculiar clip recently surfaced on our Slapdam subreddit, uploaded by user AnyAspect5834. In the post, the user expressed their surprise after weeks of capturing numerous orbs on camera, but nothing else. However, a startling turn of events occurred in the footage they shared, deepening the mystery surrounding their alleged paranormal encounters. The video shows the inside of the poster's living room, recorded at a little after 2 AM on the 23rd of April, 2023. The poster highlights the presence of numerous orb-like objects floating around the room. Paranormal orbs, often encountered in photographs or videos, are commonly associated with spiritual or supernatural phenomena. These orbs typically appear as translucent or semi-transparent spherical shapes, often emitting a soft glow. While skeptics argue that orbs are merely specks of dust or reflections captured by the camera, believers interpret them as energy manifestations potentially representing spirits or otherworldly entities. However, the truly perplexing aspect of this footage lies in what happens next. Out of nowhere, the door to the kitchen swings open, seemingly all on its own. If orbs are regarded as mere specks of dust, then why does the door inexplicably open all by itself? Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below. Watch this next strange clip from Facebook user Boknam. Captured somewhere in Southeast Asia, a riderless motorbike comes hurtling down the road. Strangely, it turns and parks itself perfectly upright in a roadside store. Customers look bemused at what's just happened. While this scenario is most likely the result of pure coincidence, the strange events certainly do leave a few unanswered questions. In the quiet suburban neighbourhood of Guildford, nestled in Sydney, Australia's western suburbs, a modest 3-bedroom bungalow home became the epicentre of a remarkable phenomenon, hailed by some as a Christmas miracle. It was the former residence of Mike Tanu, a vibrant 17-year-old who tragically lost his life in a car accident in September 2006. Since then, the house has become a sanctuary of inexplicable occurrences, captivating believers and skeptics alike. Several days after the devastating accident, the grieving family noticed an unusual development within Mike's bedroom. A yellowish liquid began to weep from the walls. The phenomenon gradually extended beyond his room, permeating other areas of the house. Yet, it was not the mere presence of the mysterious oil-like substance that astounded the family. Rather, it was the alleged connection to miraculous events and healings that unfolded in its wake. The Tanu family, deeply devout in their Christian faith, credited the oil with enabling 6 extraordinary miracles. Stories emerged of one woman who had struggled for 12 years with infertility, visiting the house and subsequently finding herself pregnant. Another individual claimed to have been cured of cancer after interacting with the oil. Such accounts, woven with hope and divine intervention, transformed the house into a place of pilgrimage, attracting hundreds of visitors from across the globe. Within the home, Mike's spirit pervades every corner. His bedroom, now transformed into a shrine adorned with photographs and religious iconography, continues to be a focal point of the inexplicable weeping oil. Notably, a photograph placed beside his pillow, taken on his birthday 3 years prior to his death, recently began exuding the enigmatic substance, leading his family to interpret it as a profound sign from their departed son. According to the family, on a few occasions the oil has spelled out messages such as Michael's name and birth date. The oil also appears to form religious symbols. George Tanu, Mike's father, passionately voiced his belief in the miraculous nature of the phenomenon, emphasizing the impact on visitors and recounting stories of transformative experiences. He emphasized that his son's essence resided within the house, manifesting itself through the sacred oil. The composition of the oil itself proved baffling, as independent tests revealed a combination of water, traces of gold, and even a safe level of uranium, confounding conventional understanding. With growing interest and the desire for further investigation, George expressed his intentions to submit oil samples to the Vatican for more comprehensive analysis. Amidst the influx of visitors seeking solace and spiritual healing, the Tanu family remains resolute in their decision to neither charge nor accept donations, focusing solely on the goodwill and blessings brought forth by their son's inexplicable legacy. While skeptics may seek rational explanations, the weeping walls of Guildford stand out as a profound testament to the resilience of faith and the enduring mysteries that surround us. During a live cyclothon challenge on Twitch, Finnish streamer MonIRS unwittingly captured a chilling incident that sent shivers down the spines of viewers. As the streamer ventured deep into the woods, far from civilization, an unexplained presence made itself known, sparking intense speculation among the audience. The cyclothon challenge involved a unique twist. With each new sub, the streamer was obliged to ride an additional distance, progressively pushing their physical limits. During a nighttime camping break in the remote wilderness, the streamer inadvertently caught something rather eerie.
Kuka siellä on? Mä näen sut.
A dark figure passes by in the background.
Kuka siellä on? Kuka siellä on?
Given the secluded location, viewers were quick to share their theories regarding the identity of the figure. Some enthusiasts of the paranormal pondered whether this could be an encounter with the legendary Bigfoot, a creature long associated with uncharted forests and elusive sightings. However, others suggested a more disconcerting possibility, that someone, potentially dangerous, was stalking the streamer through the dense woods, biding their time until the moment the streamer fell asleep. What makes this incident particularly gripping is the fact that it unfolded in real time, with viewers witnessing the events as they transpired. The immediate nature of the livestream added a sense of urgency and authenticity, intensifying this eerie encounter. As discussions continue to unfold within the Twitch community and beyond, this unnerving encounter continues to remain a mystery.
Kuka siellä on?
This first piece of footage on our list was posted to TikTok by Sasha000. It's an excerpt taken from the telecast of the funeral of Queen Elizabeth II. As foreign dignitaries, friends and loved ones parade ceremoniously past the decorated coffin, several guards stand stoically on the lookout. Suddenly, something rather strange happens to the guard on the bottom right. Take a look. The guard's headpiece begins to fray out to the side as if lifted by some sort of unseen force. Some commenters thought it could be caused by the wind. There is a candle behind the guard that's also flickering. However, the guests don't appear to be moving fast enough to be stirring up a breeze. Add to that, the headpiece's movement doesn't look like it's being blown about randomly. So is it the Queen playfully making her presence known, or is there another way to explain the movement of the guard's headpiece? Let me know your thoughts on this curious piece of footage in the comments down below. It's not uncommon for people to be scared of the dark, strange noises, mysterious shadows. Many people talk about the Hat Man or shadow people, beings who they claim to visit them while they sleep. This photo might have captured evidence of just such a visitation. The image, which was posted to Facebook by Mark Summer, was supposedly captured by his friend's 13-year-old daughter. In it, we see the interior of a room. In front of the dresser, there's the unmistakable silhouette of a man wearing a hat. The young girl who captured the pic was experiencing sleep paralysis at the time, a phenomenon during which you feel as though you're awake, but you find you can't move your body at all. When she finally snapped out of it, she heard a noise coming from across her room. She quickly grabbed her cell phone and took this photo. Many people who experience sleep paralysis are also known to see terror-inducing nighttime visitors. In fact, after this photo was posted online, several viewers said that they too had been visited by a similar figure throughout their lives. Some say that the Hat Man or similar shadowy figure sightings occurred during the period between sleep and waking. But could this photo prove that this entity doesn't just lurk in our dream state? Have you ever seen the Hat Man or a shadow person? Maybe it was more than just a figment of your imagination. Have you ever tried to communicate with a supernatural entity? There are several gadgets that supposedly aid in contacting ghosts, like the REM pod seen in this clip. But do they really work? You be the judge. When the poster moved into their apartment in late 2019, they began seeing a woman in Victorian clothing as well as a young boy. They would hear knocking coming from their storage closet and see the lights flickering. The poster decided to do some investigation and found that there was once a huge Victorian house on the property that was torn down and replaced with the apartments. They also learned that a widowed woman named Deborah lived in the house with her young son. The poster decided to place a REM pod near the storage closet door to see if they could make contact with Deborah and her son. The video, which was uploaded to our Slaptam Facebook community by V-Team Paranormal, shows the device in action.
Did you used to live in this building? Yes.
As the woman in the recording asks the REM pod a series of questions, it responds by illuminating coloured lights. Listen to the eerie conversation.
Can you touch just the red one, please? Thank you. Are you with your son? Well, have you been here a long time? Yes.
It seems that the REM pod confirms the woman's suspicions, and that she is indeed dealing with the spirit of a woman named Deborah.
Is your name Deborah? Yes.
Have you had any experience using a REM pod for supernatural investigation? If you have, we'd love to hear about it in the comments down below.
Can you stop it playing now? Oh, well, did you like this session?
When friends get together, there's usually lots of pictures taken to remember the good times. This next photo was posted to Facebook by the Crime Lab. The image shows a group of friends as they were taking a walk in an unlit rural area early one morning. According to the poster, one friend asked to take some photos of the group. As there was little light, they decided to use a flash. Everything seems relatively normal in this first photo. However, take a look at the second one. There's a figure with a ghostly pale face standing behind the friends on the left-hand side. The poster notes that it wasn't until he was going through the photos sometime later that he was shocked to see the extra figure. He also said that no one who was there at the time could identify who this person is. Looking at the figure, he certainly does give off a ghostly vibe. One commenter even suggested that the figure looks like the ghost of someone who died of frostbite. The poster goes on to point out that if you take a close look at the figure's legs, they don't look human. It's even been suggested that they actually resemble hooves. This is a rather unnerving photo. As the group was in a remote, unlit location early in the morning, it seems like there would be little chance that a random passerby could stop and pose for the photo and then leave without anyone noticing. If the ghostly photobomber was unrecognizable to anyone else in the picture, it certainly does make you wonder about who or what it might have been. We'll leave this one up to you, the viewer. Does this photo really show a ghost? Or is there another way to explain the mysterious figure's presence? Over the years, so much UFO footage has surfaced that shows all kinds of strange and mysterious objects. This next video was posted to TikTok by user the UAP's Truth via Kebamu Tegeda. Supposedly captured in the skies over Albuquerque, New Mexico, the clip shows either a single large hovering object or a series of smaller objects all maintaining a tight formation.
Are you seeing this? Like, can I get a...
The object or objects all appear to remain completely static, as if suspended in the air overhead, and the camera holder does their best to film the scene from their vantage point. While there's little other accompanying information, this certainly doesn't look like a conventional aircraft. Could this be something from another planet, a secret military vehicle, or is there another way to explain this bizarre anomaly? Until more information comes to hand, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting.
Are you seeing this? Like, can I get a...
It's thought that children might be more sensitive than adults to the paranormal. Maybe it's just because of their active imaginations, but kids often claim to feel and see things that grown-ups can't. This video, uploaded to TikTok by Paranoid Normal, shows a photograph that might just prove this to be true. The pic was snapped by a young girl on her toy camera. According to the girl's mother, their child had been seeing someone in her room and started refusing to sleep in there. On the day that this photo was captured, the girl and her mother were sitting inside the house all alone. As the girl was taking pictures, she turned and said, "Mummy, there's a man in my photo." Her mother grabbed the camera and was startled to see the dark silhouette of a manly figure standing in their hallway. As the poster says her husband was at work at the time, who or what could this shadowy figure be? Is it possible that the young girl has captured photographic proof that there really is something else inside their home? Perhaps it's time for her parents to believe her. Old jails are often favourites of supernatural enthusiasts. Their long and often violent histories seem to suggest that they might play home to some rather restless spirits. Paranormal investigators American Ghost Project posted this video to our Slaptam subreddit. It was captured at the Sickiston City Jail in Missouri on one of their static infrared cameras placed in the old booking room. In the beginning of the video, we can see one of the ghost hunters walking from right to left before disappearing from frame. Take a look at what happens next. A few seconds pass before a bizarre light looks as though it emerges from the wall of the jail. It then seems to follow the woman out of the room. The shape appears to leave a trail behind it as it moves, and while this effect might be explained by the camera's frame rate, the object itself is not so easily dismissed. This certainly is a strange capture. What do you think it could be? Take another look at the footage and let me know your theories in the comments down below. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by Amundo Alienagina. It shows some footage captured by a passenger inside of a commercial aircraft. As they film out the window, something truly bizarre happens. Watch.
Oh shit. Whoa. It's like teleporting. It's like...
An unidentified object flies into view.
Oh. Whoa.
It then zips away at an incredible speed.
It's like teleporting. It's like magic.
Before reappearing at breakneck velocity.
Yeah, is it do you see the Air Force yet?
Here it is again, slowed down. Initially, some Instagram viewers thought the footage was just CGI, but others couldn't believe just how real it looks, suggesting this might be a genuine encounter. So, as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below.
It's like teleporting. It's like magic. That's insane. It's like, yeah, is it do you see the Air Force yet?
This next black and white photograph was shared to Facebook by Disbelief Paranormal, but its true origins are a mystery. The photo was captured circa the 1950s or 60s and shows a young nun standing out the front of a stone gate. Just next to her, on the left, there's a strange opaque figure that appears to be reaching out towards the young woman. You can even make out what appears to be fingers clasping onto the nun's left arm. Some viewers suspected it might be a case of double exposure given just how clear the fingers and arm of the figure actually are. Unfortunately, that's all that's known about this image, so for now it'll have to remain one of those creepy little photos that will continue to haunt social media for years to come. The Book of Revelation says that when the Euphrates River dries up, it'll mark the beginning of the end of days, a dark prophecy that'll wipe mankind off the face of the earth. In the New Testament, the Euphrates River is mentioned in the Book of Revelation 9:14, where it states that 4 angels were bound at the great river Euphrates and that they were to be released at the end of times. In recent years, the Euphrates River, which flows through Syria and Iraq, has begun to dry up. The area is facing several environmental challenges such as over-extraction of water resources, pollution, and the building of dams, which have led to a significant reduction in the flow of water. The water levels have gotten so low, archaeologists are discovering ancient structures that have, until recently, been submerged in water for centuries. This footage here was said to have been captured by a local villager who was exploring the dried up riverbed. The clip was uploaded to YouTube by Mustafa King Hutchinson. Take a listen to what's been captured. Eerie sounds echo out from deep within the riverbed. Many God-fearing Christians believe these sounds are the Euphrates angels rising up to begin the apocalypse. Revelation 9:14 reads, saying to the 6th angel who had the trumpet, release the 4 angels who are bound at the great river Euphrates. This verse is part of a vision that the author of the Book of Revelation, believed to be John the Apostle, is describing. The vision is often interpreted as a prophecy of the end of times, and the 4 angels who are released are often understood to represent powerful destructive forces that will be unleashed on the earth. Many biblical scholars believe that the angels are actually demons, referencing the fact that they're bound and restrained. So given that the Euphrates River is indeed drying up, could we be witnessing the end of days? Are demonic forces about to be unleashed upon the earth, marking the end of it all? Take another listen and make your own mind up. Some bizarre footage captured in North America has sparked fresh debates about the legendary cryptid known as El Chupacabra. The clip, which was uploaded to YouTube by Shadow Files, shows a strange dog-like animal on the side of the road.
Mind you, I'm outside
It's gaunt with unusually large ears and a very long, thin tail.
What is this? The f is this creature?
Many are saying it fits the description of El Chupacabra. El Chupacabra is a legendary creature said to inhabit parts of the Americas. It's said to attack and drink the blood of livestock. The name El Chupacabra is Spanish for goat sucker. Reports of sightings and attacks on livestock began to surface in Puerto Rico in the early 1990s and have since been reported in other parts of the Americas, including Mexico, Chile, and the United States. The physical description of El Chupacabra varies, but it's typically said to be an emaciated dog-like creature with enormous fangs. Some reports describe it as having a pronounced jaw and eyes that glow in the dark. The existence of El Chupacabra is not supported by scientific evidence, and many experts believe that the creature is a modern-day legend or a misinterpretation of other known animals. Some possible explanations for El Chupacabra sightings include misidentifications of wild dogs or other animals, or indeed hoaxes. Many sightings of El Chupacabra have turned out to be wild dogs with mange, a skin disease caused by tiny mites that burrow into the skin of animals, often leaving them disfigured and poorly. So what do you think? Mange or cryptid? Cast your votes in the comments down below.
What is this? The f is this creature?
A few months ago, a viewer of ours, Kimberly Firth, sent some footage of a strange shadow that was captured by her home security camera inside the bedroom. Take a look. Well now, yet more eerie footage is being captured inside of Firth's home, this time while she was sleeping. Take a look. It's a little after 3 AM when you can see what appears to be a hand wave past the bed. It's quite brief, so here it is, slowed down. It even seems to make Firth stir in her sleep. Pairing the two pieces of footage together certainly does make you wonder what's going on here. Could the home really be haunted by something? We'll have to wait and see if more creepy footage emerges. Our last clip of the day is some eerie security footage that many claim has captured a real ghost on camera. Take a look. The clip, which was uploaded to Twitter by Sitio Paranormal, appears to show a strange misty shape appear out of nowhere. It drifts for a few seconds, then disappears altogether. Whatever this thing is, it appears to trigger the security light which turns on as the mist drifts by. This means that the shape hasn't been placed in digitally after the fact, as it seems to be triggering the motion sensor. So what could it be? Some commenters thought it might be vapor or steam coming from a vent or nearby drain, and perhaps it was dense enough to trigger the motion sensor on the security light. But others aren't so sure, believing this to be a genuine spook caught on camera. They note that it almost looks like it's wearing a cloak of some kind, bringing to mind the classic depiction of a ghost. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of other info to run on with this sighting, so for now I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, to make final judgment.
It's just so weird because it should be moving.
When TikTok user BlueFrenchHorn26 uploaded a mysterious sighting to the platform, it quickly went viral, with many users claiming it's a glitch in the Matrix. The user says that her daughter's boyfriend was on his way to lifeguard training when he spotted something rather unusual. He took out his phone, and this is what he captured.
Oops.
There appears to be a bird frozen in place right in the middle of the air.
That's freaking weird, man. Isn't it?
It's so strange that a few onlookers have gathered to record the incident.
Yeah, look, there's someone else taking a picture.
The camera holder even notes that he can't see any wires or strings that could be holding the bird up.
just so weird because it should be moving.
Yeah, I don't see any, like... I don't see anything, like...
The clip has racked up millions of views, with tens of thousands of comments pouring in trying to figure the bizarre situation out. The most dominant theory that surfaced in the comments section is that we're seeing a glitch in the Matrix. The glitch in the Matrix conspiracy theory suggests that our reality is not what it seems, and that we might be living in a computer-generated simulation. The theory is based on the idea that sometimes people experience unusual and inexplicable events that seem to defy the laws of physics or common sense. These events are often referred to as glitches, and they can range from minor anomalies such as objects moving on their own to more extreme occurrences such as this bird in this footage. The theory suggests that these glitches are the result of errors in the programming of the simulation, which allows us to perceive things that are not meant to be seen or experienced. Some proponents of the theory suggest that these glitches are becoming more frequent and that they could be a sign that the simulation's breaking down or being deliberately manipulated by an outside force. So are we seeing a glitch in the fabric of reality here, or is there a more sensible way to explain this strange floating bird? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
It's just so weird because it should be moving.
Yeah, I don't see any, like... I don't see anything, like...
Alright, well, I'm ready to drive.
Yeah, what if it just dropped all of a sudden? Wouldn't that be freaky?
Okay, well, let's go before it just drops on us. It's so weird.
In late January 2023, Facebook user Dre Draven was working the night shift as a security guard when he noticed something odd on one of the cameras. Take a look. It's late at night when a strange glowing object flies towards the camera. Draven says he always catches bizarre and unexplainable things on his cameras at work. His first thoughts were immediately paranormal, suggesting a spirit orb or even UAPs or UFOs. The clip quickly gained traction on Facebook, hitting over 125,000 views in a short space of time. Some commenters began to share their own stories of seeing strange glowing orbs and having no rational way to explain them. Spirit orbs are a phenomenon in paranormal photography where circular, transparent or translucent orbs appear in photographs or videos. These orbs are often said to be the manifestation of spirits or ghosts, and some people believe that they're the visual representation of energy fields created by spirits or entities. Ultimately though, I'll throw this one out to you the viewers for final judgment. What do you think this strange glowing orb actually is? Let me know in the comments down below.
A time está de volta hoje. Espero que a filhinha chegue bem lá nos States, tá?
In February 2021, the Brazilian news show Brasil Urgente was conducting an interview live on air when it inadvertently captured something truly mysterious on film. As the news coverage went to air, in one of the shots of the city, you can make out an unidentified flying object. It zips from right to left. Whatever the object is, it's a peculiar tic-tac shape, possibly made of metal, and is smooth on all sides. When the show went to air, thousands of Brazilian locals noticed the strange object and began writing into the station. Before long, the mysterious sighting made worldwide headlines, with news outlets speculating on what the UFO might actually be. The usual half-hearted explanations were thrown around like drones and weather balloons. However, after some experts analysed the footage, they estimated the object to be flying at an extraordinary speed of 2,600 kilometers an hour, which is around 1,600 miles. That's more than twice the speed of sound. Speed aside, the thing that has most viewers stumped is that it was captured by TV quality cameras, it was the middle of the day, and it was rolling out live to audiences, so there's no chance of it being edited. As of writing this, no one's been able to give a reasonable explanation for this incident. Even under close scrutiny and heavy frame-by-frame analysis, it remains a genuine UFO sighting. The following piece of unsettling footage started spreading around the internet, purporting to show a little-known and terrifying health alert in a popular video game. Ring Fit Adventure is a video game developed by Nintendo for the Switch. It's a fitness-oriented game that urges players to exercise while playing the game. The game comes with two main components, a ring con and a leg strap. The ring con is a flexible circular device that players hold and squeeze in various ways, while the leg strap is worn around the player's thigh and tracks leg movements. In the game, players control a character who explores a fantasy world and battles enemies by performing various exercises with the ring con and leg strap. For example, players may need to perform squats or jump over obstacles or overhead presses to attack enemies. However, take a look at the footage that started spreading around the internet and you'll see why it's just so unsettling. It begins by declaring that the system's detected a severe health risk. The heart rate sensor says the player is suffering from a heart attack and that they should seek immediate medical aid.
Seek immediate medical aid. Do not resume physical activity.
The clip immediately went viral, with many believing that the game has this chilling health warning built into it. However, it was soon revealed that a YouTuber by the name of NoPlo created the animation from scratch. They were able to pair it almost perfectly with the game's genuine graphics, causing widespread panic that the game can detect or even cause heart failure. So thankfully, this terrifying health warning is indeed fake. Now you can go back to playing video games, scoffing fried potato chips and laughing in the face of chest pain. An eerie photo's been captured during a train restoration project, and it's left many viewers wondering whether a ghost has been caught on camera. In late 2020, Paul Gorton was part of a team restoring an old Class 502 train, the last surviving electric locomotive that used to run between Southport and Liverpool in the UK. It was decommissioned in 1964 and now sits in a warehouse in Bursker in West Lancashire. Gorton was alone in the warehouse one evening taking some pictures of the train to document how the restoration was coming along. All the pictures were perfectly normal, except one. In it, you can see a transparent shape that almost looks like someone sitting on one of the benches. You can make out what looks like a head and shoulders, but it almost looks as if it's a person gazing out the window. Gorton's certain he was alone that evening and has been struggling to come up with a rational explanation for the eerie sighting. He also notes it's the raw file taken directly from the digital camera and hasn't been manipulated in any way. Immediately, viewers started suggesting it could be the spirit of one of the old passengers that used to ride the train all those years ago, perhaps a regular that loved that particular spot. So what do you think this could be? I'd love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This last piece of eerie footage was uploaded to Reddit by user Lopsided Nebula 9288. They say it's some security footage that was captured at their workplace. Take a look. A dark figure walks across the yard. Things get a little spooky when it appears to walk straight through a wall. Although the camera quality is poor, the OP says that off to the right is water, yet we can see the figure walk straight across it. The workplace where this was captured is located in northern Italy along the Brentella Canal. The Brentella Canal is an artificial canal located in the province of Padua in the Veneto region of Italy. The canal was constructed in the mid-15th century as part of a larger hydraulic system designed to regulate the water supply and drainage of the Paduan countryside. However, prior to the canal's construction in the 12th century, a power struggle broke out over the control and flow of the Bacchiglione river system. In the year 1145, the waters were artificially diverted away from Padua, leaving the area barren and waterless. This was the first stage of what would become a 2-year-long war in the region. Many locals lost their lives in the conflict before the bishops of Venice intervened and brought peace to the land. Some viewers have speculated that this might be a wandering spirit etched in time from the brutal 2-year-long war in the region. Given that the strange black mass does move right through the wall, then over the water, it certainly does make you wonder what exactly we're seeing here. Some spooky security footage captured at a discount supermarket in the United States has left viewers asking the question, are ghosts real? In mid-September 2022, CCTV footage at a Dollar General store in Humansville, Missouri captured a strange apparition in one of the offices. The footage was uploaded to YouTube by the Humansville Paranormal Society. Take a look. At around 2 AM, the mist-like shape moves from left to right in the back office of the store. It appears, then disappears, leaving no trace whatsoever. The OP's wife, Katrina, used to work at the store. She claims she used to hear all kinds of eerie sounds, including the freezer doors banging closed when there was no one else around. Humansville has a long history, and the site where this Dollar General store now sits used to be an old water tower, the base of which is still present on the property. The town is small, with a population of just over 1,000 people. For years, residents have been reporting strange sightings and eerie experiences in Humansville. One of the most reportedly haunted areas is up at the old Elliott Farm, not far from Simrel Cemetery, about 9 miles west of downtown Humansville. Some locals say that the property is not only haunted, but that it permeates evil. An urban legend says that the former owner of the farm was a cruel and wicked man who would torture animals. One night, after getting into an argument with his brother, he burnt down their barn, which was full of horses, just to teach him a lesson. Months later, the farm owner went missing. His family and local townsfolk led a search party, but there was no sign of him anywhere. Finally, after days of exhaustive searches, they discovered both he and his horse lying dead in a field miles from the farm. No one knows what happened or what he was doing in such a rural part of the neighbouring farm. Some say a curse or evil presence played a hand in his death. So could Humansville really be haunted? If this CCTV footage is anything to go by, then perhaps the urban legends are true, and a deep paranormal energy really is clinging to this old town. Can inanimate objects like toys and dolls become vessels for curses, spirits, and other supernatural energies? This is a question many paranormal investigators have grappled with over the years. Now, a series of eerie videos over on TikTok are also making viewers question whether dolls really can be haunted. After picking up a doll at a local antique auction, this homeowner decided to make a TikTok account called Haunted Charlotte to document the strange events that had since begun to transpire. Shortly after bringing the doll home, the couple began to find random objects on the floor. The OP's wife immediately suggested that the doll was haunted, but they couldn't say for certain. So they decided to set up a camera to film the doll while they were both out of the house. Take a look at what's being caught on film. The footage is sped up, but you can see objects begin to move around the house. Then eventually their dog walks in and gets spooked by something.
What did he see?
A second video shows some more strange activity. When the homeowner puts the antique doll next to his daughter's Cabbage Patch doll, it begins to move around.
This is what happens whenever I put her near my daughter's old Cabbage Patch doll.
The OP shows that there's no batteries and that he's actually cut the power cord inside of the doll, yet it continues to move.
But wait, there's more. I even cut the wire to see if that would stop it. Is she causing this?
In a follow-up video, one commenter suspected that something suspicious might be happening and said that you also need to take out the batteries in the feet of the doll as well. Here he proves that they too have been taken out, yet the doll keeps moving. Wanting to know more, the OP decided to investigate the doll's history. The antique store where he originally bought the doll said it's possible it once belonged to Charlotte, Princess of Wales. Princess Charlotte Augusta of Wales was born in 1796 to parents George, Prince of Wales, and Caroline of Brunswick. She was married to Prince Leopold of Saxe-Coburg-Saalfeld in 1816. Sadly, she died on the 6th of November 1817 after giving birth to her stillborn son. It was with great sadness that the nation learned of the death of Princess Charlotte Augusta of Wales. The young princess had only been married for a year and a half, and her death came as a great shock to the royal family and the British people. To this day, her exact cause of death remains a mystery. Through a modern medical lens, it's possible she suffered from a number of complications such as pulmonary embolism, postpartum hemorrhage, or a rare blood disorder known as porphyria. Either way, her death was sudden and shrouded in mystery. Spurred on by this tragic snippet of history, the uploader decided to conduct a seance to see if he might be able to contact any spirits that might be attached to the doll. Take a look at what he captured. Even the torch on the desk begins to flicker. In a follow-up video, the OP says he took the doll on vacation with them, much to his wife's dismay. While in the hotel, they set up a camera to film the doll while they were out for the day. Take a look at what the camera captured. Tissues begin to flick out of the box, seemingly all on their own. So could this doll really be haunted? As of writing this is the last video that's been uploaded to the account. This is definitely an ongoing story and one we'll keep a close eye on. As always, I'll put links to the channel in the description box below. It's well worth watching all the videos in their entirety. Check them out down below. This next freaky little clip was uploaded to YouTube by Carrie E. In February 2021, the uploader's home security system captured an anomaly moving through their living room. Take a look at what the camera saw.
It didn't even pick up that motion.
The camera, which turns on when motion is detected, captures a strange black shadow moving through the room.
It didn't even pick up that motion.
Once the figure leaves the side of the camera, the system changes from night vision to full color, as though it's trying to capture the object properly.
It didn't even pick up that motion.
The homeowner has no idea what this thing is, but asked whether it could be a shadow person. When it comes to the paranormal, one of the most popular topics are shadow people. But what are they exactly? Shadow people have often been described as dark human-like figures that are often seen in fleeting moments out the corner of our eyes. Some say they're ghosts or spirits, while others believe they're extraterrestrial beings or even entities from other dimensions. There is no definitive answer, but that doesn't stop people from wondering. There have been many reports of shadow people over the years, with some even claiming they've seen them multiple times. One thing that is consistent in these accounts is that the shadow people are always dark and lack any facial features. This has led many to believe that they might actually just be shadows or perhaps hallucinations caused by a lack of sleep, but there's no scientific explanation for why they've been seen by so many people and why the accounts are all so similar. So could this be video evidence that shadow people really do exist? Or is there another way to explain this strange sighting? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
It didn't even pick up that motion.
Guys, I'm Brendan, this is Ricky.
The paranormal YouTube channel ETFW recently sent us some footage that they captured while investigating the historical Rocks district of Sydney, Australia. They believe they've captured a shadowy figure on camera that's supernatural in nature. The Rocks is an area of Sydney, Australia with a long and varied history. Aboriginal people lived in the area for thousands of years before British colonisation. The area was then home to convicts and free settlers and was an important part of Sydney's early development. Today, the Rocks is a popular tourist destination with many pubs, restaurants and cafes. The ETFW team begins their investigation of the area. While searching through the remains of an old cottage, their EMF detector begins to light up. Then, while winding through one of the many back alleys, the camera picks up something quite unusual. Take a look. Watching that again, as the team passes by, there appears to be a third shadow of a person cast on the wall, despite there only being 2 people present. There are many stories about the Rocks being haunted, dating back to its early days as a penal colony. The old Gallows Hill sits on what is now Essex Street that runs through the Rocks. This is where public hangings took place in the early days of Sydney's colonisation. Since then, residents walking around the area at night time have reported hearing horrible screams and even seen shadowy figures disappear into nothing. Later, while getting ready to pack up, the crew noticed that the EMF reader began to light up significantly.
It is just a non-stop flashing to red. Right as we're saying goodbye, we noticed it. So again, we really didn't get anything that crazy tonight. So.
Prompted by this reading, the team decides to conduct a dowsing rod session to try and make contact with any spirits that might be present. Watch what happens.
If the spirit that I'm talking to, if you're the one making the EMF reader spike, can you point both tips of the rods towards the EMF reader? If you're the spirit that's making the EMF reader spike, point both rods towards the EMF reader.
One went.
Can you make both rods point to it? Can you make the rod in my right hand point to the EMF reader? Holy
this is interesting. Just so you guys can see, this is spiking, and the rods are pointing straight at it.
If you died in this location, can you cross both rods outwards, all the way back around to my body? Both rods cross them all the way outwards. If you died in this location. Holy fucking Brendan. Dude.
So could the seance conducted by the YouTubers really have contacted the spirits of convicts that were hanged here more than 200 years ago? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
the EMF started going nuts. It is just non-stop flashing to red.
Ew.
This next one isn't about ghosts at all, but it's freaky nonetheless. When TikTok user Lovna Texo caught a spider in her garage, she couldn't have known the bizarre discovery she was about to make. Take a look.
Every time I touch my phone, it freaking
Tap it crazy.
moves.
Tap it crazy.
Look, look, look. But yet, I'm tapping the table and nothing. And I go here on my phone and I touch the camera. It's like if it feels what I'm touching on the camera.
As you can see, when she taps her phone, it makes the spider react inside of the jar.
Touch my phone, it freaking
Tap it crazy.
moves.
Tap it crazy.
Look, look, look. But yet,
Yet when the table's tapped, the spider doesn't move at all.
I'm tapping the table and nothing. And I go here on my phone and I touch the camera. It's like if it feels what I'm touching on the camera.
There are 3 possible explanations here, and they all relate to the way modern smartphones use autofocus. Active autofocus systems measure distance independently of the optical system. They do this using either infrared light, ultrasonic sound waves, or using a time-of-flight principle which shines an LED light to the subject, measuring the distance it takes to hit the target. It's possible then that this spider is reacting to one of these autofocus methods.
Every time I touch my phone, it freaking
Tap it crazy.
moves.
Tap it crazy.
Look, look, look.
So after all this, hopefully this little guy's spidey senses aren't tingling too hard.
Touch the camera. It's like if it feels what I'm touching on the camera.
Okay, go. Ooh, that is so weird.
How and why?
Our last clip of the day comes from the YouTube channel Kisa Kehedupan. It's some home security footage of a boy playing some video games, when suddenly things turn a little strange. Take a look.
Mom.
Watching that again, 2 doors open on either side of the room.
Mom.
The boy notices them, but doesn't pay them too much attention. Then suddenly, it's as though something grabs the boy's chair and pulls him backwards. He screams for his mum and runs from the room. Most viewers have been creeped out by this footage, saying that the boy's reaction feels quite genuine.
Mom.
So what do you think? Could this boy really have been attacked by some kind of paranormal force? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself. A group of paranormal investigators have captured an eerie photo inside of a 17th century close, and many viewers are calling it a genuine ghost caught on camera. Mary King's Close is said to be one of the most haunted places in Edinburgh, with reports of ghostly apparitions and strange occurrences dating back to the 17th century. Visitors to the close have reported seeing ghostly figures, including those of a little girl and a man in 17th century clothing, as well as hearing strange noises and feeling a sense of unease. Some have even claimed to have been touched or pushed by unseen entities. It's the 28th of November 2009, and the Ghosts of London team are investigating the old Mary King's Close underground vault, which runs along Edinburgh's historic Royal Mile. It's late, and the Ghosts of London team are the last to leave the building. As they depart, they take a few last snaps and head out of the vault. The team hadn't thought anything too strange had happened during their investigation. That was until they reviewed their photos some days later. In this photo, which was uploaded to Facebook by Disbelief Paranormal, you can see one of the Ghosts of London members taking one of the last photos of the night down a darkened staircase. At the end of the stairs, on the right, you can see what appears to be a face peering out from one of the side rooms. Here it is zoomed in. Now we can see the figure much more closely. The team confirmed that there was no one else in the building when this was taken. Even more alarming, the door where the figure is standing had been closed and locked only seconds before this photo was taken. Mary King's Close was the site of a devastating outbreak of the plague in the 17th century, and it's said that the spirits of those who died from the disease still linger there. Some visitors claim to have felt a sense of illness or sickness while in the close, and others have even reported feeling as though they're being watched by unseen eyes. Ghost sightings have been reported on the property for centuries. One possible explanation is that the vault was one of the closest buildings to Nor Loch, a contaminated and stagnant body of water that once pooled near the outskirts of Edinburgh. Some historians have suggested that the built-up gases from the swamp may have created an eerie glow effect deep within the vault, causing villagers at the time to believe that ghosts were lurking. It's also been suggested that the gas may have caused hallucinations. While this may have accounted for some of the earliest alleged ghost sightings, Nor Loch was drained and developed in the early 19th century. So then, how does one explain the eerie face that appeared in this photograph? For now, this image will be another tantalising piece of evidence that Mary King's Close may indeed be haunted. This next eerie encounter was captured on a CCTV system overlooking a car park. It was uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos. Take a look at what happens. Watching that again, a dark shadow seems to move from one person to the other. When this clip hit social media, a lot of viewers were stunned by the footage and began to suspect whether it was a demonic possession caught on camera. They noted how odd it is that both of the people seem to react to the shadow moving. So what do you think? Could this really be some kind of possession, or is there another explanation for this strange sighting? Let me know what you think in the comments down below. In early January 2023, residents of Sentosa in Singapore began to notice something strange in the afternoon sky. Local Vin Sui managed to capture this on his phone. A mysterious black ring sits in the air. Sui was walking through the harbour front area when he spotted the black ring. He posted the sighting to his Facebook with the comment, "I don't know what I just saw." When the post hit Facebook, it started gaining traction, with a lot of viewers calling it some kind of alien portal or a warp machine. Several more grounded theories were thrown around. Some said it could be a strange bird flock formation, or perhaps smoke from a firework dispenser. Several days later, a very similar sighting occurred in the skies over Disneyland in California. This clip was uploaded to Instagram by Aliens 2022.
Let me zoom in and right. Hold on.
Again, people were quick to jump on the alien invasion theme, but given the setting of this second sighting, it adds more weight to the fireworks theory that many viewers had already suggested. But what do you think? What could this strange black ring really be? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. There's a townhouse in London that's reportedly so haunted and terrifying that anyone who spends a night in the upstairs attic will be driven to madness or death. Located in Berkeley Square in Mayfair, London, this 4-storey brick townhouse has a twisted and dark past. Stories tell of a wretched spectre that haunts the attic, capable of scaring people to death. Legends say it's the ghost of a girl who took her own life in the room after being abused by her uncle. During the 19th century, rumours spread of the haunted room and people began laying down challenges to spend a night. At least 2 deaths were attributed to the apartment in Victorian times. In 1879, the Mayfair magazine reported the death of a maid after she spent a night in the Berkeley Square attic. She was found in a psychotic state one morning and was taken to an asylum, where later that day she was pronounced dead. After the news of her death spread, a nobleman took up the challenge to spend the night in the room. He was found dead the next morning. The coroner announced that he had died of fright. Then, in 1887, 2 sailors from the HMS Penelope stayed the night in the attic. By morning, one sailor was found dead. It's thought that he tripped and fell while trying to flee the apartment. The other sailor reported seeing the former owner of the building aggressively approach them, then disappear. The building is currently not open to the public, but it's said that the room where the ghost is believed to reside is kept locked at all times. This next eerie image was posted to Facebook by Tyresha Smith. She says that her friend Wesley had his 18-wheeler truck break down in New Hampshire right next to a cemetery. While waiting for repairs, Wesley said that he spotted something moving at the corner of his eye, but when he looked over, there was nothing there. Spooked by the setting, he decided to take some photos. Adjacent to the graveyard, in the middle of the road, you can see a transparent figure. If you zoom in, you can see right through the figure. When the post hit Facebook, a lot of viewers confirmed that the location was Valley Street Cemetery and that there's always been an unsettling vibe around the property. Many said that it feels like someone's always watching you, and one commenter even claims to have seen a full-bodied spectre walking around the grounds at nighttime on more than one occasion. So, could this really be a ghost caught on camera? Take another look and judge for yourself. In the mid-1960s, a man by the name of Ted Serios claimed that he could think of an image, then project it onto a Polaroid film using thought power alone. Serios lived in Chicago, Illinois, and became famous for his alleged psychic ability to produce thoughtographic images on Polaroid film. He claimed that he could project mental images onto the film using a small cylinder referred to as the gizmo and intense concentration. Serios's abilities drew the attention of many individuals, including scientists, psychoanalysts, and even magicians. Here you can see Serios performing the feat. The resulting images were often blank Polaroids shaded with white or black borders. However, occasionally the images would show a landscape, building, or a random object. Serios's abilities were extensively investigated by Dr. Jewel Eisenbud, a Denver-based psychiatrist and psychoanalyst. Eisenbud spent several years studying and experimenting with Serios, and he eventually wrote a book about his findings called The World of Ted Serios: Thoughtographic Studies of an Extraordinary Mind. In his book, Eisenbud concludes that Serios's abilities were genuine and not the result of trickery or deception. In one experiment, Eisenbud recommended that they both pay a visit to his ranch. While on the property, Serios performed one of his thoughtographic sessions and produced a rather striking image. The image was of Eisenbud's ranch where they were staying, however there were some notable differences. Here you can see 2 images. The photo on the left is Eisenbud's ranch as it was when the two were staying there. The image on the right, however, is allegedly one of Serios's thoughts. The image on the right, which was supposedly dreamt up by Serios, contains details about the property that only existed long before Serios and Eisenbud had ever met. The most notable being the large opening on the lower level of the barn. Eisenbud confirmed that years prior the upper portion of the barn door had been removed, just like in Serios's image. But in Eisenbud's image on the left, which was representative of the property at the time, the barn has had a full renovation and has been filled in with different doors. So what's going on here then? Serios's abilities were also investigated by magician and skeptical investigator James Randi, who concluded that Serios's abilities were the result of clever deception, possibly involving the use of small hidden cameras. Whatever the case, Ted Serios and his alleged ability of thoughtography remains a topic of hot debate. While some maintain that he possessed genuine psychic abilities, others argue his abilities were the result of deception. Despite the ongoing debate, it's clear that the case of Ted Serios is one of the most intriguing and mysterious in the history of parapsychology. Have you ever had a feeling that there's a supernatural presence lurking in your house? Maybe you've seen a fleeting shadow out the corner of your eye or felt an inexplicable coldness. The feeling can elicit goosebumps, even though you're not quite sure what you're experiencing. However, if you suddenly start hearing a disembodied voice, the situation becomes harder to ignore, especially if the voice sounds eerily like your own. According to TikToker Marissa Ryanstan69, that's exactly what happened to them. They were lying in bed when they heard a mysterious voice that sounded just like theirs calling out to them from another room. Watch.
Come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. When I talk to you. Come here.
It sounds as though the voice is saying, "Come here, in here, come here, hey, in here, come here, I've got something, come here."
Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. When I talk to you. Come here.
According to a comment from the original poster, the mysterious voice responds to theirs, yelling louder when they too raise their voice. In a follow-up video, we see the poster frantically pacing around the house.
This is my family home. I grew up here. And we've never had a single experience.
They ask the audience for help identifying the supposed supernatural presence that's causing the disturbances.
I just need somebody who knows what this is. Please reach out. I don't care if it's in a comment or privately, just please reach out.
Although this time the eerie voice remains silent, it seems that the presence still might make itself known. As the TikToker nervously moves about, we can see an unlit candle sitting on top of the toilet. However, just before the video ends, a flame can clearly be seen.
Somebody please reach out with an answer or some help or something. Thank you.
So is this TikToker's house really haunted by some sort of paranormal force? Let me know where you sit on this in the comments down below. When you live on the edge of the woods, you never know if you're being watched by something hiding among the trees. In this video, uploaded to TikTok by adventure.bigfoot, we hear a child telling someone to go get their parents. The dogs are barking in the backyard and they don't seem to know why. While they wait for their dad to arrive, the child keeps the camera focused on the backyard. Their father soon shows up. He ventures outside to get a better look and notices something moving among the trees. Watch.
Oh yeah, right there, look.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
While it's hard to see at first, a close-up reveals what appears to be a furry bipedal creature.
Oh yeah, right there, look.
The figure quickly disappears behind the ridge. Luckily, the child's father manages to spot it again. And at one point, he thinks there may actually be more than one of them. Whatever it is, it continues to walk among the trees for some time, perhaps unaware that it can actually be seen. Some viewers think it's just a human, however its height and furry appearance seem to suggest otherwise. Could this mysterious creature really be the legendary Bigfoot, as some of the comments were saying? Or is there another explanation behind this rather revealing video? Let me know your theories down below. Recently, we reported on a spate of mysterious UFO sightings that have occurred all over the United States. In each case, they seem to have 3 glowing orb-like objects in close proximity to one another, seen moving about in the night sky. Here's the one we showed a few weeks ago, caught by Reddit user Expensive Ad 1774. Captured on the streets of Washington, D.C., the video shows 3 orange lights floating in the sky above the busy city. They slowly shift their position before eventually disappearing into the clouds. The post quickly gained traction on the platform, with several viewers noting that they too had seen similar lights. They describe orange lights that fade in and out as they maintain a similar pattern. Some people claim to have seen the lights blink off completely, while others have witnessed them moving at breakneck speed before disappearing altogether. This photo, captured in Long Island and posted to Imager by Necrid41, shows objects that are eerily similar. The person who snapped the picture said that the lights began in a triangle formation before moving into a straight line. Yet another curious individual captured footage of a similar sight. This video, which was posted to Reddit by Gookie Space, shows a triangular formation created by 3 orange lights in the sky, with what appears to be a 4th rogue light floating at a distance. Commenters said it looks just like the video from Washington, D.C. With so many similar sightings occurring, one has to wonder what these mysterious objects actually are. Could they be alien craft observing our planet? Or is there another explanation, perhaps the military? For now at least, they'll have to remain genuine UFO sightings. This next clip, uploaded to TikTok by Unknown Railfan 1373, is truly bizarre. Take a look at what they've captured.
Well, that ain't good. Don't know who's running that, but I mean, yeah, okay.
The train appears to have no driver. In fact, there doesn't seem to be anyone on board the vehicle at all. While this is certainly creepy in its own right, another TikToker by the name of Ethan News on Music has noticed something even more chilling about the bizarre train. See if you can spot it.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who saw that.
As the train continues down the track, it looks like there's a crouched, disfigured creature at the back of it. Around the world, there have been many stories of phantom trains. A funeral train is said to run from Washington, D.C. to Springfield, Illinois every year around the date that Abraham Lincoln was assassinated. There have also been accounts of ghost train sightings in the UK, Japan, Canada, and Sweden. While some of these sightings have been explained, other phantom train mysteries remain unsolved. So then, does this video show a driverless ghost train wheeling its way across the countryside? And what about that mysterious figure that appears to be hitching a ride on the back? Watch the clip again and let me know what you think's going on here in the comments down below.
Don't know who's running that, but I mean, yeah, okay.
This drawing illustrates accounts that were taken from multiple children in a schoolyard in 1994. Posted to Reddit by user 678990655, the image shows a large disc-shaped object surrounded by 3 smaller objects in a field. Several figures with large dark eyes can be seen emerging as a group of schoolchildren look on. The alleged sighting occurred on September 16, 1994 at the Ariel School outside Ruwa, Zimbabwe. The students were outside during a mid-morning break while the staff remained inside attending a meeting. When they returned from the break, several children reported seeing 1 or more silver objects floating in the sky. According to accounts, these objects descended into a nearby field where they landed among the brush. The students then saw creatures with big eyes and black clothing exiting the craft. Some of the children ran back towards the school, but those who remained had more to report. They say that the beings attempted to communicate with them telepathically. The message was about an incident that was going to happen and warned that humans have to stop polluting the earth. This is one of the most famous UFO cases in Africa, and experts have devoted a great deal of research to the incident. Skeptics have attempted to explain the sighting as a prank or the result of mass hysteria, as some of the supposed eyewitness accounts differ in details. Yet others believe this might be due to the fear and shock of such a harrowing incident. While some of the children believe that the creatures were manifestations of characters from local folklore, experts say that the case presents compelling evidence of an extraterrestrial visit to Earth. The following photos are several stills taken from a hunting cam which was posted to Reddit by user Teddy Roosevelt's Rifle. At first glance, there doesn't appear to be too much to see besides a deer feeder surrounded by a fence. But if you look more closely, you can make out a mysterious illuminated figure to the left of the feeder. The figure looks to be standing on 2 feet. It appears to have thin limbs and a rather large bulbous head with sizable eyes that are reflecting the glow of the camera. The second photo shows a zoomed in image of the figure, but unfortunately the resolution is very low. Since they were posted to Reddit, the photos have been rather polarizing. Some viewers think it's just a deer with its head down facing away from the camera. Others think it could be an owl, a cat, or even a possum. However, some have turned to the paranormal for an explanation. They suggest it could be an alien or even a duende, a mythological creature comparable to a gnome. Unfortunately, these 2 images are just not enough evidence to definitively prove the identity of this strange figure. So for now at least, this creature will have to remain a mystery. A recent TikTok video from Rock and Jump Mount Kisco has left viewers questioning the existence of poltergeists. This video appears to have been recorded on a factory security camera placed near the front desk of a store. We can see 2 staff members cleaning up. But watch what happens next. The mop bucket begins rolling away, even though no one seems to touch it. According to paranormal experts, poltergeists are among the most powerful type of spirit, and they have the ability to cause physical disturbances. Unlike most spirits that only appear as visual or auditory apparitions, it's said that poltergeists can interact with the physical world and even cause bodily harm to those they haunt. So could the strange activity in this footage be caused by a poltergeist? Some are skeptical. They suspect that an excess of water on the floor simply caused the mop bucket to slide on the slippery tiles. Despite the skeptics, however, the video has gone viral, with many debating the possibility of poltergeists. Are ghosts lovers of fast food? That's what one family may have discovered, according to a chilling video posted by Redditor ZZ. The footage, captured by the family's home security camera, appears to show the mother asking her daughter what she wants to eat before an unknown, scratchy voice chimes in. Listen.
Right back, okay? You want chicken or a burger?
I'm pulling up. I hear the house.
It sounds like the voice says, chicken.
I'm pulling up. I hear the house.
The Redditor's mother insists that the eerie voice doesn't belong to anyone in the family, and this isn't the first time she's heard the mysterious voice. A decade earlier, shortly after moving into the same house, the mother was in the garage when she heard the same voice. It laughed at her when she asked a friend on the phone if they could hear it, and scared her so much that she ran out of the house with her children. So could it be that the family's house has been haunted by the same spirit for over a decade? And if so, what does the ghost want? Well, chicken apparently. The video has garnered significant attention online, leaving many viewers with goosebumps and theories about the source of the spooky voice. So what do you think's behind the disembodied voice in the video? Let me know in the comments down below.
I'm calling that. I hear the house.
Ghost sightings come in all shapes and sizes, and this time it's not a human spooking viewers out. YouTuber Matt Rawlins has shared some footage that appears to show a ghostly feline following a live one up a flight of stairs. The video, captured on a Wise home security camera, was meant to monitor incoming visitors, but it ended up capturing something much more unusual. Watch. In the footage, we see the family's pet cat energetically running up the stairs, but it doesn't seem to be alone. A second, paler cat appears to be following close behind, and it doesn't trigger the camera's motion detection. However, the first cat does. Upon closer inspection, the second cat appears to be semi-transparent, leading many to speculate that it's a ghostly apparition. Although some suggest that the footage may have been duplicated, creating a spectral afterimage, others are convinced that it's a genuine ghost sighting. The bizarre video has sparked a heated debate online, with fans of the paranormal keen to get to the bottom of this bizarre mystery. Whether it's a ghost or a technical glitch, one thing's for sure, this spooky footage is definitely giving viewers the chills. This next one's a creepy encounter caught on camera by YouTuber Bigfoot Testimony 3433. In the video, a man and his dog are out for a late night walk in the woods when they notice something strange lurking in the darkness.
Something is watching my dog.
At first, it's hard to make out what it is exactly, but as the camera zooms in, we see a pair of glowing eyes staring back at them from the trees. The man's clearly concerned for his dog's safety and keeps a close eye on the creature, whatever it may be. The size and nature of the eyes are puzzling. They seem too far apart to belong to a person or a bear, and the height of the eyes from the ground suggests that the creature must be quite large. Viewers are divided over what this could actually be. Some believe it's just a bear, but the wide-set eyes seem to rule this out. Others suggest there could be actually two creatures, but this theory is also hotly debated. So could this be the elusive Bigfoot that many locals believe roam these woods? As always, we want to know your thoughts on this chilling video. Drop a comment down below and let us know what you think. Redditor Leading Meringue 9738 recently posted a video online that's caused quite a stir among the online community. The video, which allegedly captures the aftermath of a sleep paralysis experience, shows strange markings on the wall above the user's bed. Watch. The markings consist of two upside-down handprints and some reddish-brown smudges just below them. Concerned and confused, the uploader turned to Reddit for answers and theories. The responses ranged from benign explanations such as the markings being left behind by a previous tenant and painted over, to much more terrifying possibilities. One theory suggests that shadow people or other paranormal entities could be responsible for the markings. Another suggests that the old hag, an entity known for causing sleep paralysis by sitting on the chests of its victims, could be behind the strange handprints. One particularly interesting theory is that the markings could be the result of an astral projection experience. For those unfamiliar with the concept, astral projection is the idea that the soul can leave the body and travel to different places in the physical world and other planes of existence. While there's no way to confirm the cause of the markings, the video and the responses it's generated serve as a chilling reminder of the many unknowns in our world. A night janitor at an undisclosed location shared an eerie video of flickering lights on a Reddit thread. The 18-second footage shows flickering lights above a conference table while the other lights in the room remain unaffected.
There's the switch. No hand on switch. What the fuck is going on? There's the other switch. No hand on switch.
According to the Reddit user Candid Lion 1990, the incident occurred during his shift while he was cleaning the building. The flickering lights were so random and intense that he called in electricians to identify the issue. However, they couldn't detect any anomalies and the flickering persisted. In the video, no one else is in the room and none of the switches appear to be tampered with.
There's the switch. No hand on switch.
The electricians confirmed that all the lights were connected to the same circuit, and any issue with one light should affect all the others.
There's the other switch. No hand on switch.
This is not the first time the Redditor has encountered unexplained phenomena in the building. The Redditor and his boss have reported hearing whispers calling their names and seen mysterious shadows at the corners of their eyes. So could this building be haunted by a poltergeist or other paranormal entity? Or is there a more rational explanation for this phenomenon? As of writing this, it remains unclear.
No hand on switch. What the fuck is going on? There's the other switch. No hand on switch.
In this footage, captured by TikToker Sapam Horror, we see a group of bikers riding through a path in the woods late at night. Now keep an eye on the trees above, see if you can spot anything unusual. We can see what looks like a pale creature clinging to one of the trees. According to the video, the group believes it's a kuntilanak. The kuntilanak is a female ghost or spirit in Indonesian and Malaysian folklore. The legend describes her as a vengeful spirit, often depicted as a pale woman with long dark hair and a pale dress covered in blood. She's said to be the spirit of a woman who died while pregnant or during childbirth. According to the legend, the kuntilanak is a dangerous spirit that preys on men. She is known to appear under the full moon, and her presence is often announced by the sound of a baby crying or a woman laughing. She kills her prey by using her sharp nails to rip apart their body and eat their organs. The kuntilanak is often associated with trees, and some versions of the legend say she can be found clinging to tree branches or hiding in the hollows of trees. The legend of the kuntilanak has been popularized in movies and TV shows in Indonesia and Malaysia, and it's still widely believed by many people in these countries. So take a closer look at the creature hanging from the branches above the bikers in the video. Could it really be the elusive kuntilanak? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. A mysterious video uploaded by TikTok user elkakui.tv has been leaving viewers baffled and intrigued. It's some CCTV footage overlooking a city alleyway. Watch what happens. Watching that again, we can see a person running from left to right. However, on closer inspection, they don't appear to have legs. What's more, they appear to float right through the objects on the right-hand side of the screen. The video has left viewers with more questions than answers, with many offering their own theories on what the figure could actually be. From alien visitation to black magic rituals to a simple prank, there have been a plethora of ideas circulating the internet. However, none have been able to accurately explain the origin or nature of this strange figure. Despite the mystery surrounding the figure, one thing is clear: it's captured the attention of many, leaving them wondering who or what this could actually be. A Reddit user going by the name Trapped in Two Realities has uploaded a photo on the social media platform that's got people talking. Take a look. The photo appears to show a ghostly face peering out of a box at a factory loading dock where the uploader worked. The user has expressed his belief that he may have brought the entity that caused this manifestation back with him after he returned from his deployment in Afghanistan. The poster has opened up about some strange experiences he had while serving in the armed forces. He describes dark shadows that would appear in the middle of the road without any apparent source. He says they would flicker almost like a fire, then disappear. He believes that the hate, sadness, fear, anger, and bloodshed that the region has experienced have manifested into a physical form that can affect their surroundings and others. He believes that a dark entity bred from these negative emotions was able to attach itself to his negativity at that time and has remained a lingering presence even now, more than 17 years later. One commenter has even suggested that the shadows sound like sightings of jinns, given the part of the world where the poster was deployed. Jinns are a supernatural creature in Islamic mythology. According to their beliefs, jinns are made of smokeless flame and have free will just like humans. They're often described as invisible to humans, but they can take on various forms and possess extraordinary powers, such as shape-shifting, flying, and invisibility. In Islamic tradition, jinns are not necessarily considered to be inherently evil or malevolent, but they are said to have a different moral code than humans, and can be benevolent or malevolent depending on their intentions. The photo that the Reddit user has uploaded has been generating a lot of interest on social media, with many speculating on what the figure in the box could be. A lot of commenters were spooked by the uploader's story about his deployment in Afghanistan, believing that this could genuinely be some kind of dark manifested energy that's clinging on. But what do you think? Could this really be true? Love to hear your take on this strange story in the comments down below. A mysterious object spotted in the sky has left the online community in a frenzy. Footage uploaded by Reddit user DisclosureBot shows a passenger on a plane filming outside of the window. Watch what happens. An unidentified object drifts towards the plane. At first glance, it appears to disappear without a trace. However, if we slow the footage down, you can actually see it take off at an extraordinary speed to the right of frame. Despite the extensive online discussions, no one's been able to provide a satisfactory explanation for the object's appearance, although some curious ideas have been thrown out there. The theory that the object could be extraterrestrial in origin has been gaining traction, with proponents pointing to its remarkable speed and agility as evidence of its otherworldly origin. They also highlight the object's lack of sound and visible exhaust, further indicating that it's not a conventional aircraft. These supporters contend that the object's composed of some sort of unknown material which is beyond human technology. Others have suggested that the object could be part of a classified military program, pointing to its remarkable capabilities as evidence of advanced military technology. They argue it could be a prototype or an experimental aircraft undergoing testing. Some observers, however, have put forth a third theory, that the object is a complete hoax or just a prank, saying it's nothing more than some very clever CGI. So unless more solid info comes to hand, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting. A woman taking a video of her friends while dining at a local restaurant inadvertently captured a bizarre figure in the background. The footage, uploaded by TikTok user alkakui.tv, shows a group of friends enjoying their evening. However, in the background, there appears to be a strange figure. It has large dark eyes and a grey complexion. The woman taking the video didn't notice the figure until later that night when she reviewed the footage. No one at the restaurant that night can remember seeing anything out of the ordinary, nor can they identify the figure. Commenters who have viewed the footage have speculated on what the figure could be. Some believe it resembles an alien grey, while others have suggested it could be the Grim Reaper. Some commenters even went as far as to ask whether anyone related to the diners that evening had recently passed away. To date, the identity of the mysterious figure remains unknown, leaving many questions unanswered. Could this be evidence of extraterrestrial life, a ghost, or is it simply an optical illusion? While some may be skeptical, others are convinced that the figure is proof that we're not alone in the universe. A recent photo taken by Reddit user Savar211 on September 16, 2020 has captured a mysterious figure lurking in the darkness. The photo was taken in the woods of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, a location famous for being the site of the bloodiest battle of the Civil War. The poster, who used an infrared full-spectrum Canon PowerShot SX530, believes the figure looks like a soldier. The photo has caused a stir among online communities, with many speculating about the identity of the mysterious figure. Some commenters believe that the figure looks like an alien grey, which has sparked discussions about extraterrestrial life and potential UFO sightings in the area. However, given that the photo was taken in Gettysburg, many believe that the figure could be a ghostly soldier from the war. The location is known for its historical significance, with many paranormal enthusiasts flocking to the area in search of evidence of the supernatural. The Battle of Gettysburg was fought from the 1st of July to the 3rd of July 1863 and claimed the lives of more than 50,000 soldiers. The idea that the figure in the photo could be a ghostly soldier has gained traction among online communities, with some speculating that the infrared camera may have captured something that the naked eye can't normally see. Others have pointed out that the figure appears to be transparent, which further supports the theory that it could be a ghost. Despite the many theories and speculations, the identity of the mysterious figure remains a mystery. The photo has sparked discussions about the supernatural and the potential existence of ghosts, aliens, and other paranormal entities. In recent weeks, a TikTok video featuring a bizarre sea creature has been taking social media by storm. Uploaded by elkukui.tv, the video shows a group of tourists on a boat passing by what appears to be a strange floating creature with its arms outstretched. Initially, many viewers thought it could be a creature from another planet due to its odd shape and movements. But as the footage continues, it becomes increasingly difficult to identify the mysterious creature. Despite numerous theories, no one's been able to determine what the creature could be. While some suggested it could be a dugong or manatee, others have offered a more exotic explanation, including the possibility of an undiscovered sea creature. But what do you think? Let your opinions rip in the comments down below. For years, a strange piece of vintage footage has made its rounds on the internet, leaving viewers puzzled and intrigued. Originally uploaded to YouTube around 2008, the video shows a mysterious flying vehicle hovering in the sky with no visible wings or tail. This version was recently uploaded to Reddit by user Beatty's Ghost. The footage appears to have been filmed in the 1960s or 70s and shows a man flying around in an unidentified craft. The second segment shows tests being conducted on what appears to be a base or production facility. Despite years of speculation, the origin and purpose of this strange vehicle have yet to be determined. The video has sparked a wide range of theories, from extraterrestrial visitation to military experimentation, and even to the possibility of a hoax. Some viewers have suggested that the vehicle could be a UFO, while others speculate that it may be a Williams X-Jet, an experimental aircraft developed by the United States Air Force in the 1980s. The X-Jet was designed with a unique propulsion system that allowed for hovering and movement in any direction, reaching speeds of up to Mach 3. The aircraft was capable of landing and taking off vertically and was intended to be a stealth aircraft that could avoid detection by radar. It is possible that the mysterious vehicle in the footage is a prototype of the X-Jet or a similar experimental aircraft that was being tested in secret at that time. However, despite years of speculation, the truth behind the strange vintage footage remains a mystery. The video has captured the attention of UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike, fueling debates and discussions about the existence of alien life and secret military technology. Until more concrete evidence is uncovered, the footage will continue to spark curiosity and speculation, leaving viewers to ponder the true nature of this mysterious flying vehicle. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by Russ Horror, but its true origins are unknown. The footage begins with a hospital employee showing us that it's after 3 AM and that no one else is in the staff cafeteria.
Y siento como que están moviendo las weas, como que las corren.
That's when suddenly he catches this on camera.
Acá atrás se escucha como que le pegaran a weas, como que las movieran. Weón, está entero rígido acá.
One of the chairs in the cafeteria moves, seemingly all by itself.
Acá atrás se escucha como que le pegaran a weas, como que las movieran.
Shortly after, another chair slides across the floor.
Ayer había grabado lo mismo, pero hoy día es como que...
Then a shopping trolley shifts as well.
Weón.
The footage then cuts to a shot of some microwaves. Watch what happens.
Cacha, cacha, cacha.
Then, yet more activity is captured. The footage then abruptly cuts and we're left wondering just what it is we're seeing here. Unfortunately, it's not known exactly which hospital this was filmed in, so it's impossible to research the property and dig into the history of the area. Most commenters agreed that the footage was creepy as heck, but some couldn't quite tell whether the man was genuine or not. One viewer jokingly commented, saying that the ghost is annoyed that the man isn't more scared.
Weird.
So for now, I'll throw this one out to you lot for final judgment. Let me know where you land on this one in the comments below. There's no single answer as to whether or not alien abductions are real, as there's much evidence to support both sides of the argument. Some people believe that alien abductions are simply hallucinations caused by mental illness, while others believe that they're real events in which aliens take away people for mysterious and unknown reasons. This next clip has set the internet alight with speculation as to whether or not a real alien abduction has been caught on camera. The original source of this footage remains elusive, but this version was shared to TikTok by a user named DarkTales0. It's late at night and this home security camera shows two people sitting in their backyard enjoying a drink. They appear to be chatting away, when suddenly something off camera catches their attention. Watching that again slowed down, the lady on the right appears to disappear. A strange flash or trail of light flickers in the air. The man falls off his chair. He looks around confused, dazed by what's just happened. So is this a real alien abduction caught on camera? The video has caused quite a stir online, with many people speculating it could be evidence of extraterrestrial life. One of the first ever recorded accounts of an alien abduction comes from a couple named Betty and Barney Hill. In September 1961, the couple were driving home from a vacation in Canada when they saw a bright light in the sky. They believed that it was a UFO and that they were being abducted by aliens. According to reports, they woke up hours later with no memory of what had happened to them. They also began experiencing nightmares and flashbacks of the event. A psychiatrist helped them recall the event through hypnosis. At first, the psychiatrist was quite skeptical of their story, but eventually started to believe that they were telling the truth about what occurred during their abduction period. Many abductees report being paralyzed or unconscious during the experience. They often describe being examined by aliens, sometimes having strange procedures done to them. These procedures are often bizarre, including placing implants inside their bodies. Some abductees report being forced to have sex with aliens against their will. Several alleged abductees have even reported that they've had children with aliens. So then, are we witnessing a genuine alien abduction in this backyard footage? Unless the man in the footage comes forward with a public statement, this clip will have to remain a complete mystery. This next curious piece of footage was captured by a security camera in El Paso, Texas. The footage was uploaded by a popular Instagram page based in Texas called The Real Fit Fam El Paso. Take a look at what's being caught on camera. A strange light seems to cling to the front of the truck. While some have dismissed the sighting as nothing more than lens flare, some locals believe it could be a guardian angel, making sure the driver is safe as they leave a flooded area near Alameda Avenue, some 27 miles south of downtown El Paso. In late August 2022, El Paso, Texas was hit with a severe thunderstorm. The storm brought with it high winds and an intense rainfall that caused flooding throughout the city. Many roads were closed due to the flooding and several homes and businesses were damaged. Thankfully, there were no reported fatalities from the storm. It's this lack of fatalities that has some locals believing that a guardian angel is blessing their town, and that this footage is proof of divine intervention. In August 2022, residents of Izmit, Turkey were stunned when they recorded what appeared to be a very unusual weather phenomenon. The clip was uploaded to Instagram by Hava Forum. Take a look. People have gathered to watch what appears to be a very localized patch of rain. The camera shows that the rest of the immediate area is bone dry, yet a small patch about a metre wide seems to be heavily raining. They point the camera upwards to the buildings overhead, and there doesn't appear to be anything leaking or causing the water to rain down, at least from the buildings, that is. In 2021, a similar incident was caught on camera.
Ini di mobil ini doang nih. Tuh. Masya Allah. Masya Allah. Di sini doang nih hujan nih. Ini di sini doang hujan, lihat. Nih.
This was captured in West Java in Indonesia when local politician Yurian Riana saw this bizarre downpour in a parking lot.
Kok bisa ya?
Some meteorologists have suggested these sightings might be examples of what's known as virga rain. Virga rain is a type of precipitation that evaporates before it reaches the ground. It's often seen as streaks or wisps of rain falling from clouds but disappearing before it reaches the ground. Virga is most common in arid and semi-arid regions where there's little moisture for the rain to fall into. However, sometimes it can result in ultra-localized rain like we're seeing here. A very small patch of water may make it to the ground while the rest of the area remains bone dry.
Di sini doang nih hujan nih. Ini di sini doang hujan, lihat. Nih.
So have you ever heard of or seen ultra-localized rain? If you have, I'd love to hear about it in the comments down below.
Alright guys, got some new fish.
A short while ago, we ran some footage from one of our viewers, Get the Base, that caused quite a stir in our comments section. The clip we featured showed the homeowner filming his fish tank. Take a look at what he caught on camera.
A black one, and if you guys have any suggestions for names that... What the
A strange hand appears at the rear of the tank, but by the time the camera holder notices, there's no one around.
A black one, and if you guys have any suggestions for names that... What the
Since the incident, the OP has suspected that his house might be haunted. Well, now, yet more footage is being captured in the home. This time, the OP took out his phone when he began to hear some off-putting noises. Watch what happens.
I heard a couple of sort of banging. Sometimes it sounds like footsteps, like in the last 10 minutes. Sorry, my camera, by the way, keeps defocusing. I'm not sure why, but yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any... Hell, man.
Watching that again, after a few mysterious bumps, it sounds like someone comes running down the stairs right at the camera holder.
Yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any... Hell, man.
After capturing this second incident on camera, the OP uploaded the footage to Reddit, hoping that someone might be able to give a rational explanation. Some viewers sympathised with the situation, admitting that disembodied noises would be enough to freak anyone out. They suggested that the OP should keep documenting the experience on camera, so that one day it might actually make some kind of sense. The uploader says he has no rational way of explaining what's happening in his home, so for now he's simply chalked the incidents up as strange, but taking all the details into account, one has to wonder whether something paranormal might be indeed happening here.
Yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any... Hell, man.
Can animals sense the supernatural? Some experts believe that animals are attuned to frequencies that humans can't perceive, allowing them to pick up on things that we simply can't. This would explain why animals seem to know when something bad is about to happen, such as an earthquake or tsunami. However, in this next piece of footage, uploaded to TikTok by SR Caucasus, this dog seems to be reacting to something that's not quite subtle. Take a look. A woman is giving an interview on camera. In the background, it looks like a dog gets pushed by some kind of unseen force. While it's possible it's jumping out of the way of something on the ground, it certainly looks like something invisible is shoving the dog. So is this dog reacting to something we can't see? There have been numerous accounts of dogs behaving oddly before an earthquake hits or becoming agitated for no apparent reason. Some believe they're picking up on vibrations that humans can't feel. There's also been reports of animals sensing when someone's about to have a seizure or suffer from some other kind of medical emergency. In these cases, it's thought that the animal's reacting to a change in the person's scent or body language. However, in this footage, it's quite clear the dog's reacting to something a little more forceful. So what do you think's going on here? I'd love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. And do you think our pets can sense the supernatural or not? Share your theories with one another in the comments. Our last clip of the day is truly bizarre. It was uploaded to Twitter by user Hustus Michael. Take a look. The clip seems to have been captured in an unknown part of Russia. The camera holder shows a tree that appears to have been thrust right through the middle of a car. We can see it from the bottom and top, and both angles show that the car's been impaled by the tree. Judging by the urgency of those nearby and the camera holder himself, it's as though this incident is fresh, and that the car has only just become stuck on the tree. Stranger still, the tree's protruding through the driver's side of the car, yet the owner of the vehicle doesn't seem to be around. It's almost as though the car fell from the air and got skewered by the tree. But at one point we see the top of the tree and its foliage is completely intact, indicating the car didn't fall from somewhere higher up, like perhaps an adjacent building, as some viewers suggested. So how does one explain this bizarre incident? So far, no one's been able to come up with a plausible explanation as to how the tree managed to impale the car like this. Very keen to hear your theories on this one. Let me know in the comments down below. It always pays to be aware of your surroundings. This terrifying video uploaded to YouTube by Inside Edition shows what could happen if you aren't on your guard. A New York woman was walking home from work in the wee hours of the morning when she noticed a stranger lurking near the entrance to her apartment building. What happens next will make the hairs on the back of your neck stand up.
Open up the door. Excuse me. Excuse me.
As you can see, the man follows her into the building. Security footage from a camera near the woman's door shows the frightening moment she tries desperately to unlock her door. Then, just as she steps inside her apartment, we see the man come running around the corner. He reaches for the door just as she manages to push it closed. However, the nightmare doesn't end there. The man remains outside the door for several more minutes, knocking and repeatedly demanding that she open the door.
Open up the door. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Thankfully, the wise woman kept her door tightly locked and the authorities were soon alerted. When you want to get home at the end of a long day, nothing's more frustrating than a traffic jam. But what if the holdup was not from a long line of cars, but rather a single person? In this video by Viral Hog, we see footage that was captured from the driver's seat of a car late one evening. What appears at first to just be an ordinary man soon becomes rather unnerving, as we see him staring at the car from beneath the brim of his hat.
I'm on Ocean Parkway between X and Y, just driving down.
According to the driver, the man suddenly walked out in front of the vehicle, then refused to let him pass.
And this guy out of nowhere in the middle of the street goes right in front of my car.
We see the driver as he backs up the car. The man then takes a few slow steps forward, only moving when the car does. The driver attempts to go around him, but the man moves to the side to block his path.
I want to try to go through. Look at that. You see that? You see that?
Eventually, the driver parks the car and waits for the police to arrive. He calls out to the man asking if he needs something. However, the man doesn't respond. He just continues to stand in front of the car, staring creepily. After a few minutes, the police arrive on the scene. Even now, the man seems to take no notice, still fixated on the vehicle. He's handcuffed and taken away from the scene. So what do you think this man was doing? Some have speculated that he was under the influence of drugs. Whatever the reason for this bizarre behavior, there's no denying that the whole situation is freaky.
Wow.
When you're stuck in traffic, there's little you can do except wait for it to begin to move again. In this creepy clip shared to YouTube by WRTV Indianapolis, take a look at what can happen while your vehicle remains stationary.
Stop!
The footage was captured on a cell phone by a woman stopped in Avon, Indiana. In the beginning of the clip, we see a man exit a dark car that's alongside the woman's vehicle. Strangely, the man appears to be recording the woman on his cell phone as he approaches the car's window. Suddenly, things go from creepy to terrifying as the man approaches the passenger side door. Thankfully, the door's locked. However, he continues trying to open it, likely trying to intimidate the woman. She yells for him to stop, and he eventually returns to his car. Meanwhile, other motorists can be heard honking their horns at him to move his vehicle out of the way. Luckily, the woman who captured this footage had the presence of mind to lock her doors and film the ordeal on her cell phone to later assist the police with their inquiries. This footage certainly serves as a stark reminder to always keep your car doors locked while you're stationary in traffic. You never know what you might come across while driving down a quiet country road. Hopefully you'll never end up in a situation like the woman in this video from Viral Hog. In the clip, we see the view from the woman's dashboard camera as she records the scenic drive. As the car rounds the bend, we can see that her passage is blocked by a van. It soon becomes apparent that several men are unloading junk from the back of the van onto the side of the road. The woman honks her horn, then winds down her window and begins berating them for illegally dumping the rubbish.
What do you think you're doing? It's illegal dumping rubbish. What do you think you're doing?
This is fine.
The men don't appear to be too concerned. That is until they notice the dashboard camera. Watch what happens once they realise they're being filmed.
The camera! The camera! Give me your camera!
Get off!
Get off!
Get off!
The camera!
Get off! Get off! Go for God's sake!
One of the men leaps onto the hood of the car, holding on for several seconds as the woman reverses the vehicle. Viewers of the video have applauded the woman for her courage in confronting the criminals, as well as her amazing driving skills while in reverse.
Hey! For God's sake!
But what do you think? Was it wise of the woman to call out to the men, or should she have sought an alternative route once she saw the van was blocking the road? Most people expect to feel safe leaving their house in the broad light of day. However, as you can see in the following footage uploaded to YouTube by Global News, even the daylight hours aren't a strong enough deterrent for some creepy people. The footage was captured at around 5:30 PM by a woman in Vancouver, Canada, as she was making a quick trip to the store. She claims that she noticed a strange man walking close behind her. She stepped off the path to let him pass. However, he kept following her. Wisely, she took out her phone and began recording. We can see the man, whose face is covered by a mask, following the woman for some time. Eventually, she reaches a local skate park, where she asks a group of strangers if she can wait with them until the man leaves.
Hey, do you mind if I sit with you guys? This guy's literally been following me in circles for like 40 minutes and I've been recording it.
One of the Good Samaritans then confronts the stalker, who soon leaves. The woman says that in retrospect, she probably should have phoned the police, but in the stress of the moment, her priority was getting somewhere safe and staying ahead of her pursuer. She also noted that she's heard from people that the man has been in the area quite a bit and that she's positive she'll run into him again. The brazen way in which the man follows the woman is certainly alarming, especially seeing it during the day. This next video has been floating around the internet for quite some time now, but no list of creepy people filmed in real life would be complete without it. It was uploaded to YouTube by DMV Hoods ND News Media. This footage was actually recorded by rapper Boss Lucci and others as they were driving around in a car at night. As they're driving around the dimly lit streets, they notice that someone seems to be chasing the car. Take a look.
World star!
At first, it's difficult to get a clear look at the person, but they appear to be running at an incredible speed. The group drives around the block, attempting to get a better look at the man. They soon spot him again, and he almost immediately begins to chase the car once more. This time, the camera holder is able to get a better view of him as he runs towards the vehicle. Incredibly, the man somehow seems to be able to keep up with the car. Initially, the men in the car are more amused than scared at the strange person chasing them through the streets. However, there does appear to be a moment just before they speed away from the man where they seem genuinely concerned. Here it is in slow motion as he approaches the vehicle. His eyes glow in the dark, and he doesn't appear to be wearing any clothes. So how is it this man can be running so fast? Would love to hear theories about this crazy video in the comments down below. The story behind this last video on our list is truly shocking. Through an app, a father from Oklahoma discovered that his teenage daughter was having an inappropriate chat with a 33-year-old man who was known to the family. Once the father learned that the two had planned to meet up in real life, he decided to pose as his daughter online and lure the man into their backyard. The security footage seen here uploaded to CBS 17's YouTube channel begins by showing the man wandering through the darkness. He cautiously looks around before attempting to open the zipper on the tent. Little does the man know the girl's father, along with his 2 sons, are waiting for the man to arrive. The father comes bursting into view, tackling the man to the ground. He's quickly followed by his sons, who help the father restrain the man with zip ties until the police can arrive to formally arrest him. The man denied any wrongdoing, claiming he was only there to talk with the girl. Somehow, I don't think anyone believed him. We'll leave you with this epic freeze frame and the pose the father takes as he leaps from the porch. Hospitals are often the setting of many ghost stories, and it's not hard to see why. These buildings are places of immense emotional turmoil where people are often at their most vulnerable. Among the many haunted hospital stories out there, those involving the ghosts of children are some of the most chilling. One such story involves a photo that's been circulating on social media for some time now. The photo is said to show the spirit of a young child who passed away in a hospital. The photo, which often goes viral on Facebook and Twitter, shows the faint outline of a transparent child standing in a hospital hallway. You can even see a head, torso, and legs. Nurses working the night shift in hospitals have often reported strange occurrences and paranormal encounters. Many of these nurses work in areas such as intensive care units, emergency rooms, and hospices where death is common. Some nurses have reported seeing apparitions of former patients, with some even claiming to have had conversations with them. Others have reported hearing strange noises such as footsteps, doors opening and closing, and even whispers. One common phenomenon that nurses report is the feeling of being watched or followed when there's no one there. Some have even reported feeling touched or brushed by something invisible, while others have reported experiencing a sense of dread or unease in certain areas of the hospital, which they attribute to the presence of spirits. Healthcare workers also report encounters with shadowy figures and entities that seem to move quickly through the hospital. These experiences can be particularly frightening, especially when they occur in isolated areas of the facility. While skeptics may dismiss these accounts as mere superstition, many nurses believe they are experiencing real paranormal phenomena. Whether these encounters are the result of overactive imaginations or something more sinister, they serve as a reminder that there's still much we don't understand about the world around us. So could this photo really show the ghost of a child haunting a hospital? It's hard to say for sure, as the photo is blurry and the figure is faint. However, it's undeniable that hospitals have a history of paranormal activity, and stories like this one continue to captivate the public's imagination. India is known for its rich history of paranormal and supernatural folklore, with tales of ghosts, spirits, and other mysterious entities dating back centuries. In recent years, India has become a hub for paranormal activity, with many claiming to have experienced ghost sightings and other strange occurrences. Chhattisgarh in particular is said to be a hotspot for paranormal activity, with many famous ghost stories surrounding the state. One such story involves an old hospital building which has been abandoned for many years. The building is said to be haunted by the spirits of those who died there, and many have reported hearing strange noises and seeing apparitions within its walls. A recent video uploaded by YouTuber Pradeep Kumar Bangda has added fuel to the fire, with many viewers claiming to see evidence of a ghost. The shaky footage shows a man exploring the old hospital building. As he looks down a hallway, he captures something rather chilling. Watch. Watching that again, there appears to be a body lying on a gurney. However, just seconds later, when he pans the camera back, the body seems to have vanished. While some viewers have dismissed the footage as a hoax or a trick of the light, others believe this is evidence of a real ghost. India's rich history with paranormal and supernatural folklore certainly lends credence to the idea that the building could indeed be haunted, and it's likely that many will continue to explore the abandoned hospital in search of evidence of the paranormal. Sleep studies have long been used to better understand the human mind, but what happens when a sleep study captures something more than just brain activity? In a video posted on YouTube by Paranormal Asso back in 2014, a sleep study appears to capture something eerie and unexplainable. The video shows a patient hooked up to various monitors sleeping soundly in what appears to be a hospital room. But watch what happens next. A strange white shape appears to materialize above the patient, before quickly flying off to the left. One of the frames makes it look like the white shape is looming over the patient, looking down on them. The video has sparked much debate online, with some viewers suggesting it's merely dust caught on camera, while others believe it's a genuine ghost sighting. Nightmares have long been associated with the paranormal, with many people reporting vivid and terrifying dreams that seem to defy explanation. Sleep paralysis in particular is often cited as a possible explanation for ghostly encounters. During sleep paralysis, a person is awake but unable to move and may experience hallucinations or the sensation of an otherworldly presence in the room with them. Others believe that sleep is the key to unlocking the mysteries of the soul, with astral projection being a popular subgenre of the paranormal. Astral projection is the idea that the soul can leave the body during sleep and travel to other realms or dimensions. Some viewers are suggesting that this is what's happening in this video. While the white shape captured in the sleep study video may never be fully explained, it certainly adds to the ongoing debate about the paranormal and the role that sleep plays in these phenomena. Whether it's simply dust caught on camera or a genuine ghostly encounter, it's clear that sleep studies may continue to offer insights into the mysterious world of the human mind and the unexplained. Guernsey, a small island in the English Channel, was occupied by Nazi Germany during World War II. The Germans built a network of tunnels and bunkers on the island, many of which still exist today. These structures have become the subject of many rumours and stories, with some claiming that they're haunted by the spirits of soldiers who lost their lives in the war. Recently, an image surfaced online that's added fuel to these rumours. The photo, taken in an underground Nazi hospital in Guernsey, shows a row of beds in a darkened bunker. At the end of the row, there appears to be a faint impression of a person standing in the shadows. It's not known exactly who took the photo, but the photographer was said to be alone when the image was taken. The Nazi occupation of Guernsey was a dark time in the island's history. The tunnels and bunkers that were built during this period serve as a reminder of the island's past and have been the source of many stories and rumours. Some people claim to have seen apparitions of soldiers, heard unexplained noises, or felt an eerie presence in these places. While some dismiss these stories as mere superstition, others believe there may be some truth to them. This photo has sparked further speculation and debate. Could the photo really show the spirit of a Nazi soldier, or is it simply a case of pareidolia, where the human brain sees patterns in random data? Whatever the case may be, the bunkers and tunnels of Guernsey continue to fascinate and intrigue those who seek out the mysteries of the past. Haunting experiences in hospitals are not uncommon, with many people reporting eerie feelings and unexplained events. A case shared by YouTube user Whip It For Me back in 2010 highlights just how spooky these places can be. The uploader's sister worked at an undisclosed hospital in California and had always felt uneasy during her shifts. One day, while comparing phone cameras with a colleague, the sister managed to capture a rather chilling photo. The image shows what appears to be the apparition of a young girl standing in the background. The uploader speculates that it may be the spirit of someone who passed away at the hospital. According to the uploader, strange and odd things have happened to several employees at the hospital, from apparitions to strange lights and noises. While the quality of the photo may not be great, it certainly raised questions about the existence of paranormal activity in hospitals. It's not uncommon for hospitals to have a history of death and tragedy, which may contribute to the presence of spirits or paranormal activity. Whether this photo is genuine evidence of a haunting or simply a trick of the light, it's clear that hospitals can be spooky places. So have you ever experienced anything strange in a hospital? If you have, share your stories with one another in the comments down below. In June of 2015, YouTube user Javan Garza uploaded a chilling video that left viewers confused and creeped out. The clip shows several men exploring the abandoned Florala Memorial Hospital, a facility that's been closed for some time. As they walk down a darkened hallway, one of the men captures something mysterious on camera. Watch. It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down and brighten the image, you can make out a strange shadowy figure moving from right to left. The question is, who or what's been caught on camera here? To understand the potential haunting at Florala Memorial Hospital, it's important to dig into the history of the property. The hospital was established in 1950 and served the community of Florala, Alabama for over 60 years. It was a vital resource for those in need of medical attention, providing care for patients with everything from minor illnesses to more severe conditions. Despite its long history of service, the hospital was eventually forced to close its doors. The reasons for the closure are not entirely clear, but some sources indicate that a declining patient population and financial difficulties played a role in the decision. The hospital's closure left many locals with a sense of loss, as it's been a significant part of the community for so long. However, some people believe there may be another reason for the hospital's closure. It was haunted. According to reports, the hospital was the site of several unexplained phenomena over the years. Visitors reported hearing strange noises, feeling cold spots, and even seeing apparitions throughout the facility. Some speculate that the hospital's past patients and staff may be still lingering within its halls. The mysterious shadow figure caught on camera by Javan Garza and his companions adds fuel to the fire of these haunting rumours. While it's possible that the figure could be explained away as a trick of the light or an artifact of the camera's lens, many believe it could be evidence of something a little more sinister. Of course, there are skeptics who scoff at the idea of paranormal activity in the hospital. They point out that abandoned buildings are often prone to deterioration, and it's not uncommon for materials to shift or for natural phenomena to occur that could create strange sounds or visual effects. However, for those who have experienced the unexplained at Florala Memorial Hospital, the idea of a haunting is all too real. Abandoned hospitals and care homes have always had a spooky reputation. These places often have a dark history, with many individuals meeting their ends within their walls. It's no wonder that such locations have become popular sites for scary videos and ghost hunters. The following abandoned care home is visited by YouTubers, finders, beepers, history seekers, who seek to investigate the stories surrounding the building.
So this place was eventually shut down for a catalogue of abuse, and the patients weren't just old, they were dementia sufferers, some of which were about Andy's age. It was really terrible.
The home was reportedly closed down due to widespread allegations of abuse, neglect, and deplorable living conditions.
Some of the people were classed as being put in cells. The bedrooms were that bad. They were locked away, ignored, and it was just shut down for so many things. Didn't forget to tell people about deaths?
You had 10 that forgot to notify the Care Quality Commission that 10 people had died.
That's so bad.
The investigators take their time exploring the rundown facility, finding evidence of its troubled past.
This is... what does it make me think of as well? Like Chainsaw Massacre type horror film, yeah.
They even discover a logbook containing complaints from visitors horrified by the conditions their relatives were living in.
Betty has developed bruising on her upper right arm. Please observe.
As the investigators make their way to the second floor of the building, they're surprised by an unexpected visitor. Take a look.
Hey, wake up. Hello?
A shadowy figure appears to walk across the top of the stairs, disappearing into the darkness. The men quickly make their way to the spot where the figure vanished, only to find a wall. If you slow the footage down, you can indeed see a solid shape moving at the top of the stairs. Could this be evidence of a former resident lingering in the place where they met their end? Care homes can be filled with individuals who have suffered greatly in their final days. If they were mistreated or neglected, it's understandable that they may not rest easy in death. It's worth noting that not all paranormal activity can be attributed to the dead. Many things can create unexplained phenomena such as electrical problems, natural phenomena, and even the power of suggestion. However, in this case, the evidence seems to suggest that something more mysterious is at work. Have you ever experienced anything weird or eerie at a care home? And do you think the investigators have captured evidence of a real ghost here? Love to hear your theories and opinions on this one in the comments down below.
Hello?
This clip, uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos, was captured inside of a morgue at an unknown location. Take a look at what happens. Watching that again, at the very end of the clip, a transparent mass moves past the camera. It almost looks like some moisture on the lens, but that doesn't explain how it moves from left to right. Given the location, many viewers have speculated that it's the spirit of someone whose body is being processed at the morgue. Perhaps their soul is now trapped inside the building. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is there a rational explanation, or is it something a little more mysterious? Let me know what you think about this in the comments down below. In 1975, newspaper The Royal Gazette reported on an accident so mysterious and bizarre that even to this day, those who hear about what happened are left dumbfounded. In July 1974, Neville Eben was riding his moped through an area of Hamilton, Bermuda known as Hog Bay Level. As he passed through an intersection, he was struck and killed by a taxi driven by Willard Manders. The Eben family were shocked and bereaved by the terrible accident. Then, 1 year later, in July of 1975, Neville's twin brother Erskine was riding his deceased brother's moped through the Hog Bay Level area when he too was struck and killed by a taxi. It turned out to be the exact same taxi that struck his brother exactly 1 year prior, and it was driven by the same driver, Willard Manders. Even more bizarre, according to the twin boys' father, John Henry Eben, the taxi was carrying the same passenger on both occasions. So both twins were killed on the same moped in the same area by the same taxi and driver carrying the same passenger, and it all happened exactly 1 year apart. Given the extraordinary circumstances, many people have always thought this story is nothing more than an urban legend. However, there is plenty of evidence pointing to it actually happening. Several noteworthy newspapers reported on the incident at the time, including the Royal Gazette and the Scunthorpe Evening Telegraph. There's also names, dates, and addresses given for all those involved. So this accident seems to prove that more often than not, the truth is much stranger than fiction. In early 2022, Reddit user MenoraMan100 uploaded a collection of UFO sightings that all show a strikingly similar pattern happening over and over again all over the world, and it's left viewers wondering just what the heck is going on. In this first clip, onlookers are stunned by a strange red orb of light in the night sky. It appears to be dropping smaller balls of light into the air. It then eventually disappears altogether. Then here in North America on the 8th of December 2019, a very similar sighting is caught on film.
There. Is that a comet? Slade, hurry! What is that? What is that? Babe, is that a comet?
I don't know what the that
It is dropping stuff. Watch, guys. Do you see it? Look at that. Do you see that? Oh, whoa. What? Whoa, that one went far down. Look at another one.
Yet another sighting is captured in Asia, showing two balls dropping smaller orbs of light. Yet another sighting, this time in South Korea. Again, it's a very similar pattern of light. And finally, this event captured in South America. UFO, orbs of light, is a term used to describe unidentified flying objects that are seen as glowing orbs or spheres of light in the sky. These orbs can be of different colours, sizes and brightness levels, and they're often reported as moving in unusual or erratic ways. Some people believe that these orbs are evidence of extraterrestrial life and that they're part of a UFO or alien craft. Others think that they form some sort of natural phenomenon such as ball lightning or atmospheric plasma. However, there's no scientific evidence to support either of these theories, and the true nature of these orbs remains a mystery. Some researchers and UFO enthusiasts have suggested that the orbs are some kind of advanced technology that's being used by extraterrestrial beings to observe or interact with humans. They suggest that the orbs are capable of changing shape, colour and brightness, and that they've been seen to merge and split, which isn't normal for any known natural occurrence. However, the most common explanations for orbs is the presence of camera artifacts, dust, particles, atmospheric conditions, and insects in front of the lens, creating a lens flare effect that make the orbs appear in the footage. Ultimately though, I'll leave these strange sightings up to you, the viewer, for final judgment. Sticking with unidentified flying orbs of light, some footage has come out of Eastern Europe that appears to show the Romanian military firing on a mysterious ball of light in the night sky. Take a look. The footage, which was uploaded to Reddit by user 678990655, allegedly shows the Romanian Navy firing at an unidentified flying object. It was captured by a civilian staying in a nearby town on the 2nd of September 2021. The incident has divided the Reddit community. Some think it's nothing more than target practice and that the Navy's firing on a stationary light as part of a training exercise. Others, however, are more convinced that the Navy's firing at something unknown, perhaps some extraterrestrial technology. So, given the mysterious sightings in the previous segment, what do you make of this footage? What is the Romanian military actually firing at? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. An ancient wooden pamphlet that was published on August 22nd, 1678 has been discovered in Hertfordshire, England, and it seems to detail a supernatural interaction with the devil himself. The bulletin details a dispute a local farmer had with his neighbour about the mowing of a field of oats. The farmer asked his poorer neighbour to mow his field for a rather low rate of shillings. The neighbour felt he was worth much more than what was being offered and countered with a much higher rate. The farmer was outraged and declared, "The devil himself should mow his oats before he should have anything to do with them." That night, several travellers passing through the area noted that the field of oats were on fire. A raging flame lit up the night sky with embers. The following morning, the farmer went to inspect his field, fully expecting a charred black mess. Instead, what he found left him and the rest of the village dumbfounded. What they discovered was that every straw and stalk of oat had been meticulously placed, creating an intricate circular pattern. According to reports, it was so detailed that it wouldn't be possible for any man to accomplish it in just one night, or even 100 for that matter. Many scholars who have studied the wooden pamphlet believe it's nothing more than a simple parable warning villagers at the time not to tempt or bargain with the devil. However, many UFO enthusiasts believe this could be one of the earliest known documentations of a crop circle. Crop circles are large, often intricate patterns that are found in fields of crops such as wheat, barley and corn. They first began to be widely reported in the 1970s in southern England and have since been found in many other countries around the world. The circles typically range in size from a few feet to several hundred feet in diameter and can take on a wide variety of shapes, including circles, spirals and geometric patterns. There are several theories about the origins of crop circles. One popular theory is that they're created by natural phenomena such as tornadoes or underground water. Another theory is that they're just man-made, created by hoaxers using planks of wood or ropes to flatten crops in circular patterns. However, many people believe that crop circles are the work of extraterrestrial beings, created as a form of communication or as a sign of their presence here on Earth. This is one of the most perplexing crop circles ever discovered. In July 1996, this enormous pattern was discovered in a field adjacent to the famous Neolithic monument Stonehenge. The imprint is an intricate fractal design known as a Julia set, a combination of complex numbers that don't converge to any limit. The curious thing about this crop circle is the way it seemed to appear out of nowhere in broad daylight. Stonehenge, which is just meters from the discovery, has a near constant stream of tourists and is under 24-hour surveillance by security guards. No one reported seeing any activity in the neighbouring field. The A303 highway slices right between the field and Stonehenge. Motorists travel the busy road day and night, yet no one witnessed any activity in the field. Several drivers did, however, report an unusual mist hanging in the meadow. Stranger still, busy nearby Thruxton Airport often runs tourist flights over Stonehenge. On the day of discovery, a pilot claims he was flying over Stonehenge late Sunday afternoon and didn't notice anything unusual in the fields below. Just 45 minutes later, on his return run, he spotted the enormous 274 metre, which is around 900 feet, shape below. This suggests that someone or something managed to create an elaborate crop circle in plain sight in under 45 minutes, without any witnesses whatsoever. So what's your take on crop circles then? Are they all just hoaxes, or could it really be aliens making contact? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. A Reddit user by the name of OxConnect1 has made a pretty wild discovery in a set of NASA's publicly released Mars rover images, and it's left the Reddit community baffled. These snaps were taken by NASA's Spirit rover, which was in operation from 2004 to 2010. In that time, the Mir-A exploration rover took hundreds of images of the sparse Martian landscape. However, in one particular set, a strange anomaly has been spotted. In this set, which was enhanced by the OP, you can see a rock that seems to appear and disappear over a series of slides. Here you can see the rock highlighted by the yellow arrow. In the following image, it's gone. Then, 10 Sol days later, a Sol day is just 40 minutes longer than a day here on Earth, you can see what appears to be the same rock, but now it's over on the left. Some viewers thought it was just Photoshop trickery due to the enhanced filter that the OP used. However, here are the original NASA images taken from the rover. As you scroll through them, you can indeed see the rock move from one location to another. Some commenters suggested it could just be a trick of perspective, as the rover does change position slightly over the course of several Sol days. Perhaps as it moves, it reveals the rock. But that doesn't seem to explain why it appears to be in a different location entirely on several of the images. So how do you explain this Martian mystery? How could that rock be moving? Unless more info comes to hand or NASA makes an official statement, this bizarre sighting will have to remain an enigma. This first video, shared to Instagram by user SquatchWatch1, was recorded by an individual while walking onto a small pier. Take a look at what they've captured. A large unidentified creature can be seen swimming past. Barely visible from the surface, the animal looks huge. The uploader suggests that the creature might be the legendary Ogopogo, a cryptid said to inhabit Okanagan Lake in British Columbia, Canada. Often referred to as Canada's Loch Ness Monster, Ogopogo has been part of local First Nations folklore for centuries, with the Syilx people calling it Narked, or the snake in the lake. Ogopogo is described as a serpentine creature with a horse-like head and a series of humps along its back, measuring anywhere from 40 to 70 feet in length. The first recorded sighting of Ogopogo by European settlers dates back to the early 20th century, with numerous accounts and alleged sightings since then. Some believe the creature to be a type of prehistoric marine animal such as a plesiosaur or a basilosaurus, while others argue it could be a large sturgeon or an entirely new species yet to be discovered. Despite numerous expeditions and scientific investigations, no definitive evidence has ever been found to confirm the existence of Ogopogo. The creature remains shrouded in mystery, capturing the imagination of both locals and visitors to the Okanagan Valley alike. While the creature in this video is certainly large, it doesn't exactly fit the typical description of Ogopogo. So, can you identify the beast? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. In a recent spate of sightings captured on camera, the so-called Serbian dancing lady has been terrifying people all over the world. We featured several videos just a few weeks ago. Take a look.
Oh, Buddhas.
In September 2019, the Serbian dancing lady first captured public attention when a woman, donning traditional Serbian garb, was spotted performing the kolo, a well-known folk dance in the centre of Belgrade. Initially, her presence appeared innocuous, however the atmosphere shifted dramatically when she unexpectedly revealed a knife and menaced passers-by. The specifics of the woman's intentions remain shrouded in mystery, yet the chilling incident gave rise to an urban legend that swiftly gained momentum. The story cautions that if one encounters a woman dressed in traditional Serbian clothing dancing solo at night, it's wise to maintain a safe distance. Well, now it seems that the sightings of the mysterious figure continue. These clips, uploaded to TikTok by Nika Alez, appear to show the dancing lady once more. While the legend tells of the woman attacking those who see her with a knife, in these clips we see the dancing lady chase the camera holder with some sort of rope or chain.
Jeste dobro?
It seems that as this urban legend continues to grow, we're likely to see more sightings of the woman in the near future. So, if you happen to encounter a woman dancing alone in the streets in the dead of night, remember to keep your distance.
Jeste dobro?
Ghost towns have long captivated the imaginations of paranormal enthusiasts, drawn to these abandoned settlements in search of unexplained phenomena and eerie encounters. The lingering energy of former residents, coupled with the often dilapidated buildings and desolate landscapes, creates an atmosphere ripe for supernatural experiences. For many, the exploration of ghost towns offers a unique opportunity to connect with the past and delve into the mysteries that lie beyond the veil of the living world. This picture was shared to Reddit by user Throwaway92838992, who says that a friend of theirs took the photo at the Grafton ghost town in Utah. The image was captured in complete darkness using the night mode feature on an iPhone, and allegedly no one else was present at the time the photograph was taken. Initially, you might agree with some viewers who attributed the phantom-like figure in the image to slow shutter speed. However, upon learning a bit more about the town's history, your perspective may shift. Grafton Ghost Town, nestled near the banks of the Virgin River in southwestern Utah, is a haunting reminder of the region's pioneer past. Established in 1859 by Mormon settlers, the town was initially a thriving agricultural community, known for its fertile soil and abundant cottonwood trees. However, Grafton's prosperity was short-lived as frequent flash floods, conflicts with Native American tribes, and economic hardships took toll on the small community. By the early 1900s, most residents had abandoned the town, leaving behind a collection of well-preserved buildings and an eerie atmosphere that persists to this day. The ghosts of Grafton Ghost Town are a fascinating aspect of local lore, with numerous visitors and paranormal enthusiasts claiming to have experienced unexplained phenomena within the town's historic buildings and surrounding areas. Whispered voices, faint laughter, and the distant sounds of children playing are among the eerie encounters reported by those who have ventured into the abandoned settlement. Some believe that these spectral sounds are the echoes of Grafton's former residents, still lingering in the place they once called home. One particularly chilling tale involves the spirit of a young girl who's said to haunt the old Grafton schoolhouse. Witnesses have reported seeing the ghostly figure of a child dressed in period clothing, peering out of the schoolhouse windows or playing near the building's entrance. The identity of this mysterious apparition remains unknown, but her presence only adds to the air of mystery that envelops the Grafton ghost town. So it seems that this area's past might add credence to this photo. But has it really captured evidence of a ghostly resident? Take another look at the pic and let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. Anyone who suffers from arachnophobia knows the terrors that can be brought on by laying your eyes on even the smallest of spiders. Well, imagine if you were to come face to face with a spider that was 5 feet long. The Jabbar Fofi, also known as the Congolese giant spider, is a cryptid believed to inhabit the dense remote rainforests of Central Africa, particularly in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. The creature is said to be a giant, ground-dwelling spider with a leg span reaching up to 5 feet across. According to local folklore and eyewitness accounts, the Jabbar Fofi is characterized by its dark brown color and distinctive aggressive behavior. Stories of this enormous arachnid have circulated among the native Baka people for generations, and the name Jabbar Fofi translates to giant spider in their language. Supposed encounters with the Jabbar Fofi are few and far between, with most reports originating from travelers, explorers, and missionaries venturing deep into the uncharted territories of the rainforest. Witnesses have described the creature as building large, intricate webs made of thick, yellowish silk, which it uses to trap its prey. Its diet is said to consist primarily of birds and small mammals, but the possibility of the Jabbar Fofi preying on larger animals or even humans has been a subject of both fascination and fear. Skeptics argue that the Jabbar Fofi could be a case of misidentification or exaggeration, with the creature's size and characteristics potentially stemming from encounters with large known species of spiders, such as the Goliath bird-eating tarantula. Despite the lack of concrete evidence, the Jabbar Fofi continues to captivate cryptozoologists and enthusiasts of the unknown, serving as a tantalizing and terrifying mystery in the unexplored depths of the African rainforests. This next video, uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv, was supposedly captured on surveillance camera as the man seen was leaving for work at 4 AM. Watch the passenger seat closely as he opens the car door. There appears to be someone or something sitting alongside him. Reminiscent of Jason Voorhees from the Friday the 13th series, it looks like a figure dressed in dark clothing wearing some sort of mask. Some have proposed that the figure could merely be an eerie instance of pareidolia, potentially resulting from light reflecting off the car's windshield. This idea, combined with the fact that the figure doesn't appear to move throughout the footage, implies that it's just a visual illusion. Whatever the reason, this video is likely enough to make you double check your car's seats next time you have an early morning start. This next series of photos shows some sort of strange object captured in the night sky. Take a look. Uploaded to Reddit by user Big Measy, the images were supposedly captured using a Galaxy S22 phone while taking shots of the moon. As you can see, there appears to be some sort of strange rectangular object, illuminated in blue light. Over the years, mysterious objects have been reported to orbit Earth, sparking intrigue and speculation among scientists, researchers, and the general public. One such object is the Black Knight satellite, an alleged extraterrestrial satellite that's supposedly been orbiting our planet for approximately 13,000 years. While many dismiss the Black Knight as a mere conspiracy theory, others believe it to be evidence of advanced alien technology. The origins of the Black Knight legend can be traced back to the 1950s, when anomalous radio signals were detected and sightings of an unidentified object in polar orbit were reported. The object has since been the subject of numerous sightings and alleged encounters, fueling ongoing debates about its true nature and purpose. So what do you think's been captured in these photos then? Could it be some sort of satellite, secret military tech perhaps? Or is it an alien spacecraft observing Earth from above? Let your theories rip with one another in the comments down below. Our first clip of the day has been going viral this past couple of weeks. Its origins are a mystery, but this version was uploaded to Twitter by Sitio Paranormal. It was captured in the emergency department of an undisclosed hospital. Take a look. A patient is behaving strangely as hospital staff watch on. He waves his hands around in the air.
Dios mío.
Eventually, the staff try to calm him down. At the end, it almost looks like he comes to his senses and begins to recognize what's actually going on. Initially, when this clip started doing the social media rounds, many were calling it a demonic possession caught on camera. But most likely, the man is extremely intoxicated by an unknown substance. However, there's no denying his grand, over-the-top gestures at the beginning of the video are unsettling to see and invoke images of someone in the throes of something demonic.
Dios mío. Hey, pero no le pueden poner un medicamento.
Some strange activity's been caught on a restaurant's CCTV system, and many viewers are calling it supernatural. In the early hours of April 10th, 2022, Reddit user Muan2012 was finishing his evening shift at a restaurant when something strange happened in the back room. The OP and his co-workers heard a banging noise as though objects were being flung around in the office. When they looked in the room, there was nothing out of the ordinary. Luckily, the CCTV camera was running the whole time. This is what it captured. It's nearly 1 AM when a laptop comes flying out of a cupboard in the back room. When the footage hit Reddit, responses varied. Some thought it was just the workers pulling a prank for that sweet Reddit cred, but the OP responded saying why would they risk breaking a work laptop for a few internet views. Others thought it was the work of a poltergeist, a type of spiritual entity that many believe has the power to interact with the physical world. So I'll throw this one out to you for final judgment. What do you think's been caught on CCTV here? Is it just a prank, a coincidence, or something a little more mysterious? Let me know in the comments down below. This next one is some bizarre CCTV footage taken in an unknown back alley. Everything seems normal, but keep an eye on the cat. Watching that again, it looks like the cat starts a fire among a pile of rubbish in the corner of the alley. Cats have a long history of being associated with superstition and folklore. In many ancient cultures, cats were believed to have magical powers and were often associated with the supernatural. In some traditions, cats were thought to be able to predict the future or bring good luck. In others, they were believed to be able to communicate with the spirits of the dead. In many cultures, black cats were particularly associated with witchcraft and were often thought to be familiars of witches. So how do you explain this bizarre sighting? Did the cat really start the fire? Or is there another, more grounded explanation for what's going on here? Share your theories with one another in the comment section down below. This one was sent to us by Reddit user GreenLeague9794. Our viewer was taking some selfies one afternoon by her living room window. However, when she reviewed some of her photos, her blood ran cold. In the back of one of the photos, you can see a face. The OP says the face resembles her brother, who had passed away just 2 months prior. The rest of the family agrees too. As soon as they saw the picture, they recognized the face as their lost loved one. Some Reddit comments thought perhaps the TV in the background is showing the face, but that doesn't explain the resemblance to the OP's lost brother. To this day, the family have been unable to explain this photograph and continue to wonder whether it's their lost loved one making contact. This is Loeb. She's a haunting amalgam of images that were generated by an AI prompt. The eerie thing is, she's not just a once-off, she's been generated over and over again. Some are suggesting she's some kind of latent ghost that haunts the inner workings of artificial intelligence. It all began in April of 2022 when Twitter user Supercomposite was playing around with an AI image generator using negative prompt weights. Negative prompt weights are when you ask an AI image generator to create a picture that is as different as possible to the prompt given. Supercomposite asked for a negative prompt weight of the term Brando. The resulting image was this. It reads, Digita PNTICS. Supercomposite then thought, would the opposite of this image be Marlon Brando? They typed Digita PNTICS Skyline logo. The results were eerie to say the least. The Twitter user received the same sad-looking woman over and over again. Supercomposite then asked the AI to draw something featuring this woman. The results became more and more disturbing and macabre, featuring sad, eyeless children and grotesque ghoul-like figures. The Twitter thread promptly went viral and has now become something of a new creepypasta. Some users are calling Loeb a digital cryptid, a haunting monster that lurks deep within the code of artificial intelligence. Supercomposite has stated that Loeb has gone beyond their initial involvement and is now part of the digital zeitgeist, a mimetic image that will continue to grow and haunt the depths of the internet forevermore. As Supercomposite said, if we want to get rid of her, it's already too late. This bizarre drone footage was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit. The user, who has since deleted their account, says that they were flying their drone through a large field at nighttime when they spotted something rather unusual. Take a look. The drone, which is fitted with a night vision lens, spots a strange-looking figure standing in the middle of the field. At first glance, it looks like the classic depiction of an alien grey, small body and a large bulbous head. The OP notes that at first they thought it was another hunter, but then they realised the figure is only about 4 foot tall. However, some viewers have pointed out that it could just be a case of misidentification. If you look closely, it's most likely just 2 deer standing very closely together, giving a strange perspective. So sadly, this isn't a giant-headed alien grey just chilling in a field. Our last clip of the day, uploaded to Twitter by Sidio Paranormal, shows a young woman filming herself in an elevator mirror when something very unusual is inadvertently caught on camera. Take a look. It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down as the elevator door opens, you can catch a glimpse of a bizarre figure in the background. It looks to have a human head with the body of some kind of animal. So what are we actually looking at here? Is it some kind of grotesque ghoul, or is it just a case of pareidolia? Pareidolia is the tendency to perceive patterns or familiar objects in random or ambiguous stimuli. It's a type of apophenia, which is the experience of seeing patterns or connections in random or meaningless data. Pareidolia is a natural human tendency and is often the result of the brain's attempt to make sense of sensory input that is incomplete or ambiguous. However, whatever this is, it's certainly unsettling to see. Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. In a video shared on Instagram by user Green Coom, a man can be seen walking through his backyard in the dead of night. He mentions that it's 2 AM and his wife had just heard some odd noises coming from outside of their home. Suspecting that children might be playing in their back shed, the man takes his camera and goes outside.
2 AM, the wife just woke up, said she thought someone was playing in our back shed. I hope not, because it's almost falling apart. It wouldn't be very safe, but I'm gonna come out here and have a look around, see if any of the neighborhood kids are messing around or anything. I'll get quiet here for a second.
On reaching the shed, he scans the dark area with his flashlight, hoping to reveal the sources of the noise. What he catches on camera is terrifying. Watch. Watching that again, as the flashlight moves upwards, a shadowy figure becomes visible among the roof supports. The man starts to flee back to the safety of his home, and that's where the video abruptly ends. Closer examination of the figure suggests it might just be a person clad entirely in dark clothing. The lingering question, however, is what they were doing there so late at night in the first place. Were they there to steal something from the shed, or were their intentions even more sinister? Let me know what you think about this one in the comments down below. The perceived ability of animals to sense the paranormal has long been a topic of fascination and intrigue. Throughout history, various cultures have attributed supernatural abilities to animals, believing they possess a heightened sensitivity to otherworldly forces. Anecdotes abound of pets reacting to unseen presences, often displaying signs of fear or curiosity in response to seemingly innocuous locations or objects. While definitive scientific evidence is yet to confirm these paranormal connections, the possibility that animals may have a heightened awareness of the ethereal realm continues to captivate the human imagination. In this video, we see several animals seemingly reacting to a potentially paranormal presence.
What is it? What is it, girl?
The footage starts with a man calling out to one of his pet dogs, asking, "What's the matter? Are you okay?"
Hey, what's the matter, girl? Come here. What's the matter? Are you okay?
The dog appears to shy away from the door, seeking refuge under the bed.
What is it? What is it, girl?
As the man approaches another dog, it too seems frightened, its head lowered. The man then heads towards the kitchen, where a cat appears to be gazing up at the ceiling before slowly slinking out of sight. It seems that something has the animals on edge, but what could it be?
What is that?
Suddenly, a loud bang echoes throughout the house. Hesitantly, the man enters the attic, which is filled with various items. A quick sweep of the area reveals nothing out of place. As he heads back down the stairs, another bang can be heard.
The hell?
The man re-enters the attic, placing the camera down before venturing further into the area. Take a look. What happens next? A large red bucket topples over, as if pushed by some sort of invisible force. The man flees, inadvertently leaving his camera behind. That's when more strange activity is recorded. So did this man experience paranormal activity? And if so, were the animals able to detect a presence on the property?
What is that?
Are your pets sensitive to the supernatural? Share your experiences with one another in the comments down below.
You okay? What do you hear? What is it?
This next video features another dog that might be able to detect the paranormal. The animal can be seen pacing around a dimly lit room, barking at some sort of presence.
Right there this time. Hello? Hey, no. No, stay there. Hey. Oh my God. Dude.
The clip, shared to TikTok by VK Project, appears to capture a mysterious shadowy figure seated in a corner of the room.
No. No, stay there. Hey. Oh my God. Dude. It's okay. It's okay.
The person filming asks the figure to stay there as they approach. However, as they do, the figure seems to stand and then vanish into thin air.
No, stay there. Hey. Oh my God. Dude.
The man then scans the area with the camera, but there's no trace of it anywhere. However, the dog continues to growl as if sensing its presence.
It's okay. It's okay.
While some viewers speculate that the video may be the result of special effects, others aren't so certain. They point to the dog's unease as evidence that the footage could be authentic. Ultimately though, we'll leave this up to you, the viewer, to decide. Is the shadowy figure merely an elaborate hoax, or does this video reveal something paranormal? Share your thoughts down below.
Right there this time. Hello? Hey, no. No, stay there. Hey. Oh my God. Dude. It's okay. It's okay.
During high school, Redditor Desperate Meal 2255 embarked on an adventure with several friends to explore the old Wesley Methodist Hospital in Coos Bay, Oregon. They'd heard rumours that the place was haunted, so they couldn't resist seeing it for themselves. Constructed in 1925, the Wesley Methodist Hospital in Coos Bay, Oregon is a century-old former medical facility steeped in mystery and local lore. At one point, it was purchased by the Sisters of Mercy, who renamed it the Macaulay Hospital, and in 1982 the facility was transformed into the Ken Keys College. However, since that time, the property has experienced periods of degradation and abandonment. Once a bustling institution providing care to the community, it now stands as a haunting testament to the passage of time, with its structure enveloped by an eerie atmosphere. The hospital has become a popular destination for urban explorers and thrill seekers, drawn to the site by tales of paranormal encounters and ghostly apparitions. The Redditor claims that they and their friends spent hours wandering through the eerie halls of the property, and after exploring the entire hospital, they congregated on one level. There, they began playing some creepy music to set the atmosphere. Though nothing extraordinary occurred, before leaving the property, they took photos down each hallway. The following day, they discovered a chilling image among the photographs they had taken. A woman appeared to be peeking around the corner. The poster notes that it was impossible for it to be one of them, as everyone was accounted for. The poster says that while the experience was unsettling and strange, they can't say it convinced them of the paranormal. They believe it's more plausible that someone was observing them from the shadows. Just like the previous photo, the following mysterious footage was also captured in Coos Bay, Oregon. On April 5th, 2023, 4 hunters recorded this bizarre video as they approached a clearing along a trail. The footage, shared to Reddit by Flimsy Union 1524, depicts a square or rectangular object that seems to be floating in the air. The strangest aspect of one of the eyewitnesses' account is that none of the hunters remember the event. They claim to have only discovered the footage while reviewing random video clips. In the footage, the hunters are seen observing the object, but they all seem to walk away nonchalantly as if witnessing such a sight was a routine occurrence. After reviewing the video, the eyewitness noted that the object appears to be about 300 feet away and hovering approximately 50 feet above the ground. So what is this mysterious object? An alien craft, secret military technology, And why do the hunters all have no memory of the event? Unfortunately, the answers to these questions and more continue to remain elusive. The fear of snakes, also known as ophidiophobia, is a common phobia that affects a significant portion of the population. This fear can be attributed to various factors, including the instinctive aversion to potentially dangerous creatures, cultural conditioning, and personal experiences. Snakes are often portrayed as sinister or menacing in literature, mythology, and popular culture, which may contribute to the development of this fear. For some individuals, the mere sight or thought of a snake can evoke intense feelings of anxiety, panic, or even physical symptoms such as increased heart rate and shortness of breath. While the majority of snake species are harmless, the fear of encountering dangerous varieties can exacerbate this phobia. While many possess this phobia, some clearly do not, like the woman seen in this footage posted to Reddit by user Amy2Kim22. In the video, we see a large snake slithering its way towards the woman, who seemingly pays it no attention whatsoever. The giant reptile even makes its way onto the woman's lap as if expecting to be petted like a cat. While several commenters noted that the snake is actually a reticulated python and not an anaconda as the description suggests, no one seemed to be able to provide an explanation for the snake's presence or for the nonchalant demeanour of the woman. Reticulated pythons are the longest snakes in the world, with some specimens measuring up to an impressive 10 metres, which is around 32.8 feet in length. Indigenous to South and Southeast Asia, this python species not only holds the title for length, but also ranks among the top 3 heaviest snakes in the world. The reticulated python is among the few snakes that actually prey on humans. While these large constrictors are non-venomous and prefer to avoid confrontation, there have been several instances of attacks on humans. The primary danger associated with reticulated pythons lies in their powerful constriction abilities, which they use to subdue and suffocate their prey before consuming it. In December 2013, a 59-year-old security guard was strangled to death while trying to capture a python near the Bali Hyatt, an upmarket hotel on Indonesia's resort island. The incident occurred around 3 AM as the 15-foot reptile was seen crossing a road near the hotel. The victim had volunteered to help capture the snake, which had been spotted several times in the Sanur, Bali area, before escaping back into nearby bushes. In 1995, a 15-year-old boy from Serian, Malaysia was also killed by a reticulated python while working on a rubber plantation. The python, measuring 23 feet in length, had coiled itself around the boy, suffocating him. The boy's father discovered the snake attempting to swallow his son before managing to kill the reptile. So then, why is this woman seen in the video allowing this reticulated python to get so close? The answer to that remains a mystery. The final video on our list, uploaded to Instagram by user Green Coom, is undoubtedly perplexing. The lack of context for the clip only adds to its mystery. Take a look. A small creature with a dog-like face appears to be sitting on a ledge, its legs crossed as if intently watching the action below. It's been noted that the peculiar creature doesn't seem to move while being filmed, which suggests it could be a puppet or figurine. Regardless of what the creature might be, its creepy appearance is undeniable. Imagine you were a competitor standing on the blocks awaiting the starter's gun, only to look up and catch a glimpse of this thing. A shadow person is a type of supernatural entity that's said to lurk at the edge of our visual field. When someone claims to have seen one, it's usually little more than a fleeting glimpse. This video, which was posted to Facebook by Sarah Nichols, might just show one such sighting caught on camera. The footage we see is actually a secondary recording of the video that Nichols' son captured while walking around their house. Take a look and see if you can spot anything strange.
This is a video of the video that he took.
At first glance, the clip seems quite normal. However, at the end of the video, just as the child seems to be putting the phone down, there appears to be a dark, shadowy figure in the left-hand corner of the screen. The poster has no idea who the figure could be. She claims that the only other people in the house at the time this was taken was herself and her husband. The poster goes on to say that there's been tons of activity in this particular area of the home, recounting the time she came home and put her shoes on the boot rack by the door. She then went to use the bathroom, and then when she came out, one of her shoes was in the kitchen sink. On another occasion, she claims her son was playing with one of his toy cars on top of a tray table, when suddenly it flew across the room violently. Could it be possible that the boys inadvertently captured proof of the paranormal force that's said to be haunting their house? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself.
This is a video of the video that he took.
This next creepy photo was posted to Facebook by Alice Thomas. It shows her fiancé with his friends as they pose for a picture at a restaurant. However, if you take a close look at the image, there actually appears to be one extra guest that's unaccounted for. See if you can spot them. In between the two men wearing caps, there's an extra face. The figure looks pale and ghost-like, lacking the depth of colour and detail that's present in the other boy's face. Furthermore, it seems that there'd be no way for an actual person to squeeze into the booth in that position. Some commenters think it might simply be a trick of the light as it reflects off the seat's padding. Another person suggested it might actually be a piece of clothing. Whatever the reason, there's no denying the fact that it really does resemble a face. One viewer even went as far as to say it looked like a soldier wearing a World War II helmet. So what do you think's going on in this photo? Does it show the ghostly face of some sort of supernatural entity, or is it just an example of pareidolia? Let me know your opinions on this one down below. This next video, posted to Facebook by Brandon Nabil, seems to show a real mystery. Take a look.
So this is pretty interesting. See a bright object here. Looks kind of like the moon. But then that's what this looks like too.
The cameraman focuses towards a bright light in the sky. At first, it seems to just be the moon, but then the camera pans to the left, revealing a second light. It then becomes difficult to determine if either of these lights are even the moon at all. Some viewers think that one side might show a lingering sunset. Others question whether or not it could actually be a UFO. So which of these lights do you suspect is the moon? And what do you think the other light is? Let me know your theories on this down below. The catacombs that wind their way below the streets of Paris, France, have a long and macabre history. In 1774, the city's cemeteries were terribly overcrowded, and so a plan was formulated to help eliminate the problem. Using the site of the former Tomb Issoir quarries, which at the time were located just outside of the city, construction of these mega ossuaries began. From 1786, nightly processions of covered wagons transferred remains from many of Paris's cemeteries to these underground tunnels. Estimated to house the remains of more than 6 million people, the catacombs were largely forgotten about until the early 19th century, when they became a fashionable place to stage concerts and other private events. This still image was posted to the Facebook page Ghosts of London. It was supposedly recovered from a camera found deep within the catacombs in the early 1990s. The photo shows an underground passageway aglow with lights. At the end is an indistinct figure that looks like a cross between a man and a beast. In fact, the figure has even been described as resembling the jackal-headed Egyptian deity Anubis. This image is made even more horrifying when you realise it may have been the last ever recorded by someone who disappeared in these maze-like tunnels. It's said when the camera was recovered, it actually had a small video on it. Those who viewed it soon realised that the person seemed to be lost and confused. The clip then said to have ended abruptly as the camera dropped to the ground. However, apparently it captured one last image, this one here. So does this photo really show some sort of mysterious creature roaming the dark passageways of Paris's catacombs? So let me know what you think about this creepy figure, and also let us know if you've ever visited the Paris catacombs in person. At first glance, this video posted to Facebook by Bridget Dion seems to be relatively innocuous, just the inside of a living room. However, a few seconds into the recording, you can see a black shape move quickly across the screen. While initially too fast to see any detail, if you slow the footage down, it looks somewhat human-like. The original poster later commented on the clip saying, "I literally tried debunking that friggin' shape in every way, and the only answer that seems to make sense is that it's a ghost." While this Facebook user might very well have captured something paranormal on camera, this brief video alone is certainly not enough evidence to prove that she has. So for now at least, this shadowy shape will have to remain a mystery. The following picture seems to show a selfie gone wrong. Posted to Facebook by Samara Ertiz, this image shows two young girls posing for the camera. However, if you look closely at the space between their heads, there appears to be a dark, shadowy figure. We see the outline of the figure's head and a hand as it seems to be waving towards the camera. The two people seen in the photo are the poster's friend's daughter and granddaughter, and after realising what they had captured on camera, both supposedly ran from the room, screaming. Eerily, it was the same room in which the poster's friend's father had passed away. It seems that this wasn't the only sighting of the shadowy figure either. Shortly after this photo was posted to Facebook, the girls allegedly awoke to a similar figure standing by their bed. Now too afraid to go into the room, the family has decided to get a friend to install a security camera. So if there really is a shadow person lurking in their house, then hopefully the camera is able to catch some video evidence. We'll keep you updated if and when we hear more about this story. Old photos can be nostalgic, however in some cases they can be downright creepy. This photo, which was posted to Reddit by N4T4L13, might be both. In the description, the poster explains that they found this picture in their late nan's shoebox. They suspect it might have been a relative of their nan's from Denmark or a relative of her husband from Yugoslavia. To the left of the main subject is a second figure that appears to be tilted sideways. While this could simply be a result of double exposure, it definitely gives off a creepy vibe. What's more, there's writing on the back of the photo that the original poster can't translate. So does this old photograph have a ghostly story to tell? If anyone can translate what it says, we'd love to hear about it. An unsettling trail cam image shared by Facebook user Bob Grandel has gone viral, sending shivers down the spines of thousands of social media users. The photo, which was taken on a game camera during a hunting trip, appears to show Grandel walking through the bush with his daughter Cheyenne. However, they appear to be accompanied by a mysterious and transparent third figure. In his post, Grandel expressed his bewilderment at the unknown individual. "That's me in the front, then my daughter Cheyenne, and we don't know who the third is. Zooming in, you can't make out a face, and the body's transparent. We even compared it to another pic, and you can see the branch through him." The post continued, with Grandel jokingly suggesting they might need to call Ghostbusters, as the figure appeared to be wearing a transparent plaid coat. He also noted that the land had been in the same family for over 100 years and wondered if the unknown person might be recognisable to them. The strangest detail of all was that the mysterious figure seemed to be carrying a gun, as the photo was taken during muzzleloader season in December. Understandably, the eerie image has left Facebook users intrigued and unnerved. The post has garnered hundreds of comments and over 14,000 shares as people try to solve the mystery of who the third person might actually be. Theories abound, ranging from ghostly apparitions to glitches in the trail cam technology. As the image continues to circulate and generate discussion, the true identity of the mysterious figure remains unknown. In the meantime, the photo has captured the imagination of social media users, inspiring countless theories, debates, and perhaps a few sleepless nights. In a recent Reddit post, user MeowUSR shared a chilling video taken by their mother in their hotel's office. It's 3:17 AM when suddenly the security cameras catch this. The footage captures a seemingly ordinary scene until a chair begins to move on its own, causing viewers to wonder if a mischievous poltergeist might be at work. The video has since sparked a debate on the nature of fear and the belief in the paranormal. While some Reddit users were quick to attribute the mysterious movement to a poltergeist, others remained skeptical, suggesting that the event could have been staged using string or fishing wire to move the chair. The debate highlights the divide between those who are open to the possibility of supernatural phenomena and those who seek more rational explanations for such occurrences. One viewer weighed in on the matter, questioning the authenticity of the video and the motives behind it. "I'm confident that this was faked for clout and to potentially draw business to this hotel." They also challenged the notion that skeptics would be shaken up by the footage, suggesting that a true skeptic would search for a logical explanation before jumping to paranormal conclusions. This debate underscores the complexity of human fear and our fascination with the unknown. For some, the idea of encountering a ghost or other supernatural being evokes a sense of terror, while others, the possibility of such an encounter is intriguing or even thrilling. Regardless of one's beliefs, the video demonstrates the power of fear to captivate our imaginations and to fuel our curiosity. Reddit user Sir Cartier recently uploaded a black and white family photograph from the 1930s taken in Gary, Indiana. What initially seemed like an ordinary vintage photo has since become the subject of intrigue and debate, as the poster and viewers alike have noticed a mysterious child crouching by the man's leg on the far right. If you zoom in, you can indeed see what appears to be a child peering out from the shadows. The chilling detail has left the family, who are unable to identify the child, puzzled and questioning the origins of this unknown figure. Some viewers have suggested that the mysterious child might be a case of pareidolia, a psychological phenomenon in which the mind perceives familiar patterns, such as faces, where none actually exist. This theory posits that the seemingly eerie figure is merely an illusion created by the play of light and shadows in the photograph. However, other viewers have been less quick to dismiss the child's presence as mere trickery of the mind. Reddit user Ramasan shared their thoughts. Usually just my response, but this one's actually tripping me out. It just looks so perfect. It even has a hairline. If ever I've seen a legitimate ghost photo though, I might put my money on this. It's just so perfect and weird. Another viewer expressed their astonishment at the image, saying, "That is scary, genuinely looks like a decomposed child. Wow, the feeling I got in the pit of my stomach told me that that may be a genuine article." As the debate continues over whether the image represents an instance of pareidolia or something more mysterious, the childlike face in the photo has captivated the imagination of viewers. While some may be quick to dismiss the figure as a mere illusion, others are left wondering if the photograph holds the key to a long-forgotten secret or a genuinely paranormal occurrence. Reddit user Resident1567899 has stirred up a buzz with a spine-chilling photo of what they thought at the time was an empty school auditorium. The mysterious snapshot, taken when no one was supposed to be on campus, reveals a shadowy figure seated in the back row. Zooming in, there does indeed appear to be a person sitting there. However, they look pallid and grey with no discernible features. The OP explained that the friend took the photo as an end-of-year memento, a way to remember the school by. They were certain there was no one else around when the photo was taken and only noticed the mysterious figure some days later when reviewing the image. With no known history of hauntings at the school, the internet is left debating who or what the enigmatic presence might actually be. As the OP fields questions to unravel the mystery, the photo continues to intrigue and spook the online community. So is this a supernatural encounter or just another school urban legend? The chilling image leaves us pondering the truth behind the strange shadowy figure. Retired NASA astronaut and highly educated physician Franklin Story Musgrave has made an extraordinary claim regarding a mysterious object he witnessed during his time in space. In the mid-1990s, while on 2 separate space missions, Musgrave reports seeing a long, thin object resembling a snake floating through space. His claims have piqued the interest of both the scientific community and the public at large, raising questions about the existence of other life forms in the universe. Born on August 19, 1935, Musgrave boasts an impressive academic and professional background. With 6 academic degrees to his name, he holds the title of the most formally educated astronaut. Over his career, he's flown on 6 space flights, becoming only the 2nd astronaut to do so, and is the only astronaut to have flown on all 5 space shuttles. During a 1995 interview for a space documentary called Sightings, Musgrave surprised NASA officials and colleagues by revealing his encounters with the mysterious space snakes. He described the objects as being 6, 7, 8 foot long and rubbery with internal waves that followed him for extended periods. Despite the startling nature of these claims, Musgrave didn't actually officially report his sightings to NASA upon his return. He retired from the space agency 2 years later, in 1997. A video accompanying his claims shows a long, thin object drifting through space.
I have seen a snake out there, 6, 7, 8 feet long. It is rubbery because it has internal waves in it, and it follows you for a rather long period of time.
Through a filter enhancement, you can see the mysterious object more clearly. Musgrave's experiences in space have led him to believe in the possibility of other life forms beyond Earth. He suggests that the universe may harbour various creatures, from primitive single-cell organisms to highly advanced civilizations that have existed for millions of years. As Musgrave's assertions continue to captivate and intrigue, they serve as a reminder that the vast expanse of space still holds many mysteries waiting to be uncovered. A chilling photo shared by Reddit user UnusualTown4323 has stirred up a debate among fellow Redditors regarding the nature of an eerie figure caught on a security camera back in 2016. The unsettling image, captured at 4:28 AM, shows a tall figure standing in the poster's kitchen in their rural home. According to the OP, the figure appears to be over 6 feet tall based on height comparisons made in that particular spot. At the time, the homeowner and their family assumed the figure was a masked intruder, prompting them to start locking their doors. The security camera, a cheap wired model, was positioned at the bottom of a window frame. The OP noted that a previous tenant had died in the house, which prompted some fellow Redditors to speculate that the figure might be a ghost. Despite this speculation, the original poster maintains that they always believed the figure to be an intruder, though they do remain open to other explanations. So what do you think? Is this a masked intruder or something a little more mysterious? Either way, the figure's appearance is nonetheless haunting to look at. In the early hours of March 11, 2023, truckers Will Church and Erica Lake captured an eerie ghost-like figure on their dash cam while driving along a dark highway in Arizona. Take a look. The footage, taken at 4:24 AM, shows a mysterious unknown figure suddenly appearing on the right-hand side of the road. If you slow it down and zoom in, it looks like a grey transparent person standing in the middle of the road. The video has since gone viral, sparking speculation and debate among viewers. So far, no one's been able to positively identify the figure or provide a plausible explanation for its strange ethereal appearance. With limited information available, this bizarre sighting continues to baffle and intrigue those who come across the footage. Unless new information emerges or someone comes forward with a credible explanation, the identity and nature of this mysterious figure will remain an unsolved mystery, adding to the growing list of unexplained phenomena captured on camera.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. Today we're looking at some scary videos that are starting to spook the internet. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more freaky content. Just like this.
This freaky footage was captured by a neighbourhood security camera overlooking a quiet suburban street. Take a look. The clip, which aired on Fox 10 Phoenix, shows an enormous flock of birds descending on a street in the northwestern state of Chihuahua in Mexico. The birds were identified as yellow-headed blackbirds. Initial reports said toxic fumes from a malfunctioning heater may have caused the birds to suddenly crash to the ground. However, some veterinarians suggested a bird of prey may have spooked them into performing the unusual maneuver. But ultimately, no one knows for certain why this bizarre event actually happened. This eerie photo has been haunting the internet for decades now, but it's well worth revisiting. It's a shot of a man sleeping on a tombstone. Looming over him is a transparent figure. It almost looks like a person wearing a hood looking down on the sleeping man. For years, debunkers have tried their best with this image, but no solid explanations have ever been put forth. It was taken on film and printed well before Photoshop even existed, so that rules out manipulation. Some have said it could just be a mist creating a pareidolik effect, but given the very specific shape, it's quite unlikely. For years, paranormal enthusiasts have claimed that this is a genuine ghost caught on camera, a spirit that isn't taking too kindly to a man sleeping on their grave. But as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the audience. Have you ever seen this one before? What's your take on it? Let me know in the comments down below. This next piece of mysterious footage has left the Reddit community debating whether a real alien ship has been spotted flying past an aircraft. Watch. The footage, which was shared to Reddit by user BoardGeek1996, shows an unidentified black object flying by at great speed. The mysterious metallic ball was spotted by a glider pilot during an afternoon flight. The pilot said he spotted the object speeding towards him and initially thought it may have just been a balloon. Here's the object color adjusted. Now here's the same image upscaled. These images reveal a dark shiny object with a white shape on top. When these scaled versions were released to the community, a lot of people immediately agreed that it looks just like a star-shaped balloon, and that its apparent speed is a trick of perspective caused by the glider zooming by. However, a fair contingent of viewers weren't convinced by this theory, saying it's far more mysterious than just a balloon. They claim it could be a piece of secret military tech, or even something extraterrestrial. Given that the sighting's been so divisive, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this strange object is? Is it just a balloon, or are we looking at something a little more mysterious? Let me know down below. Sticking with mysterious things seen in the sky, this next one has left witnesses confused and alarmed at the prospect of aliens monitoring Earth. In late December 2022, several witnesses in West Bend and Fredonia in southeastern Wisconsin spotted strange lights in the evening sky. As many as 5 lights were seen zipping through the air. One of the witnesses, Kimberly, was driving home with her husband when they spotted what they thought was a swooping white owl. However, it quickly became clear that it wasn't a bird at all. Rather, it was a strange burst of white light. They admitted, though, that they had no idea what it could have been. Then around 5 miles west of where Kimberly spotted the lights, another witness by the name of Ken also saw the strange phenomenon. Ken was sitting in his Fredonia home when he spotted the lights zipping through the air. Here's another sighting from Kenna Van Brocklin. The footage is taken from a moving car. In the distance, you can see the lights moving from right to left. The occupants of the car are clearly at a loss to explain what's happening.
What the actual...
Emergency services were on standby as residents called in to report the strange lights in the sky. However, as of writing this, there's been no official explanation as to what's been seen in the rural skies over Wisconsin. So for now, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting. Here's a quick yet eerie one sent to us by a viewer who goes by the username SpookyMum818. It's some home security footage captured on her friend's porch in Nevada. It's a little after 10 PM when a strange white shape zips quickly by the camera. The friend was out of town at the time but reviewed the motion detection alert remotely from where they were. When they spotted the white shape, they were at a loss to explain just what had been captured. At first, they thought it might have just been a bug, but when you slow it down, the sheer size of the object seems to rule this theory out. The homeowner said to get to this porch area you need to go up some stairs and through a gate. No one was seen entering or leaving the area. They also noted that the home's in a very rural area of Nevada, home to the indigenous community of the Paiute. The Paiute tribe, indigenous to western United States, have a rich cultural heritage and spiritual beliefs that include a variety of paranormal and supernatural concepts. The Paiute people have a strong spiritual connection to the land, and they believe in the presence of spiritual entities and supernatural beings in the world around them. These entities are thought to have the power to influence the lives of people and the natural world. They also have the tradition of sharing ghost stories, which often involve the spirits of the dead returning to the world of the living. So could we be witnessing one of these spirits visiting the world of the living? Or is there another explanation for this strange white mass? Take another look and make your own mind up. This next noggin scratcher comes from the Facebook user Morales Baye. Take a look.
Hey, baby, daddy's gonna be right back, okay? And this. How?
Somehow, the baby just walks right through the protective barrier. At first, it seems like it might actually be possible, but when you look at the size of the baby's head, you can see there's no actual way that it could fit through. So what's going on here then? All sorts of wild and wonderful theories have been thrown around, like the baby's a ghost, she can morph, and that it's all just a trick of perspective. The most prominent theory is that it's actually been manipulated with CGI. Perhaps two overlaid images are running simultaneously, making it look like the baby runs right through the gate. So where do you sit on this? Morphing baby or just CGI trickery? Let me know in the comments. Before we take a look at a freaky photo that was captured in an old restaurant in London, remember to hit that subscribe button, then tickle that little bell icon right there and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be in the loop every time we drop our scary and creepy videos. This creepy photo was shared to the Facebook page Ghosts of London. Ross Cheeseman and his partner were out having dinner at an old restaurant in London when they decided to take a few snaps to remember the evening by. However, in one of the photos, something rather chilling appeared. In the top right corner, a grey transparent figure can be seen looming over the couple. It almost looks like it's moaning or wailing. Ross says he has no logical explanation for the bizarre figure. He admits that he rarely shows the photo to friends or family because it's just so creepy. Unfortunately, we don't have the name of the old restaurant, so we can't dig into the history of the property. So for now, this unsettling image will have to remain a complete mystery.
Now, if you can't get enough of the old slapped ham, then don't worry, we've got you covered. Check out that creepy video on the top there. Otherwise, we have an enormous paranormal playlist there that'll keep you entertained well into the evening, we promise. Now remember to leave us a comment down below and hit that thumbs up button. And that's it from me. I'll see you all next time.
Trail cam footage often evokes an eerie atmosphere, primarily because it captures unguarded moments in remote and isolated locations. These cameras are designed to operate in the absence of human presence, documenting wildlife and other happenings in their natural state. Consequently, when these cameras unexpectedly record unusual or inexplicable occurrences, the resulting images or videos can provoke an unsettling feeling. This creepy image was posted to Reddit by user JacobJames12. There appears to be a woman wearing a long dress with dark hair walking among the trees. An enhanced version of the image reveals the figure in more detail. Her face looks to have dark, sunken features. The poster claims that the photo was captured on a trail camera somewhere in Washington state, 1 mile deep into the forest. The timestamp indicates that it was 5:25 AM, and the poster adds that at that time of day the forest floor is in complete darkness. Washington state's forests are teeming with eerie tales. One commenter recounted their experience while trekking the Iron Goat Trail, a former Great Northern Railway route. They allegedly heard an odd whistling sound coming from the woods, believed to be the ghost of a train conductor who died in a 1910 avalanche that swept several trains down the mountainside. The train incident claimed the lives of 96 people, including 35 passengers, 58 Great Northern employees on board the trains, and 3 railroad workers at the depot. Another ghostly tale comes from an area known as Ape Canyon, a rugged and remote area located on the south side of Mount St. Helens in the Gifford-Pinchot National Park. According to legend, the area is haunted by the ghosts of miners who were attacked by Bigfoot in 1924. The miners claimed that they were terrorized by the cryptid for several days, and that some of them didn't survive the attack. Since then, visitors to the area have reported seeing ghostly figures and hearing strange noises. Some even claim to have seen the ghostly figure of Bigfoot himself. So could this trail camera have captured evidence of yet another ghost roaming the forests of Washington state? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. In 2002, while conducting a remotely operated vehicle expedition off the coast of Sanrico, Japan, the Japan Agency for Marine Earth Science and Technology, or JAMSTEC for short, had a routine encounter with a squid. However, as they reviewed the footage later, they noticed something much more unusual passing by in the background. Take a look. In the footage, which was captured at a depth of around 420 meters, we see a squid peacefully floating in the darkness, when suddenly a fast-moving object streaks past. It's been suggested that the unidentified submerged object might be some sort of high-speed marine animal, or even a drone. However, neither of these theories have been officially confirmed. The ocean's vastness is truly awe-inspiring, covering over 70% of the Earth's surface and harbouring unfathomable depths that remain largely unexplored. This immense expanse holds countless mysteries, with its seemingly boundless domain offering a breeding ground for inexplicable phenomena. From bizarre marine creatures to peculiar underwater formations, these intriguing discoveries serve as a constant reminder of the endless secrets that the ocean continues to conceal, leaving us yearning to unravel the mysteries of its uncharted territories. St. Augustine, Florida, with its well-preserved Spanish colonial architecture and cobblestone streets, is a city with a dark and mysterious past. Founded in 1565, it's the oldest continuously inhabited European established settlement in the continental United States. However, the city is also known for its alleged ghostly hauntings, paranormal activity, and unexplained occurrences. Visitors to St. Augustine have reported feeling a sense of unease while exploring historic sites like the Castillo de San Marcos and the Litna Museum. Many believe that the city's past has left behind residual energy and spirits, and that the ghosts of St. Augustine still linger in the shadows, waiting to be discovered by the unwary traveller. Whether fact or fiction, the tales of St. Augustine's haunted past add an eerie and chilling dimension to the city's history. This photo, posted to Reddit by user Orwo, potentially adds to the city's paranormal legacy. It shows what the poster believes to be the apparition of a woman. Captured during a ghost tour, the poster claims that they didn't notice it until they uploaded their pictures onto their PC. At first, they thought the figure might have been an illusion caused by the lighting, yet they've been back many times since and have never seen it again. After viewing the photo, one commenter shared an eerie experience that they had in St. Augustine. They claim to have seen the full-bodied apparition of a bishop that supposedly haunts the church's graveyard. The bishop allegedly walked past them without uttering a single word. Eagerly, the commenter ran to the door to ask if they could take a look inside the church. However, when they entered the building, the bishop was nowhere to be seen. A different commenter shared an experience of having their hair tugged while touring the St. Augustine jail. They recounted that, upon passing through a doorway, their ponytail seemed to float sideways, suspended in mid-air, as though grasped by an unseen presence. Given its extensive past, it's hardly surprising that numerous accounts of supernatural experiences are associated with the city of St. Augustine, Florida. So does this photo genuinely depict a spectral presence? At present, all we can do is speculate. La Llorona, chilling an iconic figure in Latin American folklore, has haunted the imagination of generations with her eerie tale. Stemming from a tragic narrative, La Llorona, or the Weeping Woman, is said to be the ghost of a woman who, in a fit of jealousy and despair, drowned her own children in a river. Overwhelmed with grief and remorse, she's now cursed to wander the earth, searching for her lost children and crying out for them in the darkness. The legend has evolved over time, with various interpretations and origins spanning across Mexico and Central America, but one common thread remains. Her piercing wails serve as a chilling reminder of the pain and suffering she endures. This video was uploaded to Reddit by user Drus94508 Legend. They claim that it was captured by a friend of theirs who believes it shows La Llorona. In it, we can see a shadowy figure that appears to be wearing a long white dress. It wanders beneath the streetlight, barely visible in the darkness. Initially, the figure seems to have disturbed some neighborhood dogs that can be heard barking in the background. Soon, however, an eerie wail begins to pierce the night air. So could this really be the legend of La Llorona crying out for her long-lost children? Watch and listen again and decide for yourself. This next clip, uploaded to Instagram by Paranoid Normal, has captured a rather creepy and visceral sight. Take a look. Like a scene straight out of the 2007 film Ghost Rider, a flaming bike can be seen slowly going around in circles. As it does, it leaves a trail of fire in its wake. One Cluey viewer noted that this unlikely event might have been caused by a starter wire grounding out while the bike was already in first gear. Regardless of the reason, a flaming riderless motorcycle is not something you see every day, and while it's almost certainly got nothing to do with the paranormal, it still makes for a rather creepy video. Imagine witnessing some possible paranormal activity while no one else is around. It seems that might have been the case for Reddit user CreepyClimate6048, who uploaded this strange piece of footage to the platform. Take a look. In the clip, we see 3 large freestanding fans. However, the blades of only one are moving. The situation's made even more strange when the camera holder shows that the fan isn't actually switched on or even plugged in. Normally, in this case, one might assume that a breeze is responsible for the movement of the fan's blades. Yet, in this case, the 2 other fans remain perfectly still. The uploader suggests that what we're witnessing might be a glitch in the Matrix. However, others think it could be the work of a ghost. Fortunately, without further information, the reason for the spinning fan blades will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. In the winter of 1992, an individual in Montreal, Quebec, Canada is said to have been shown photos of an alleged extraterrestrial biological entity, or EBE, by an acquaintance. The EBE was supposedly discovered by a snowmobiler in a field or wooded area not far from the road. When questioned further, the acquaintance revealed that the images belonged to their cousin, who was from the Red River area in L'Annonciation, Quebec. The witnesses were supposedly unsure of what to do with the body, so they left it at the site overnight, only to find that it was gone the next day. The photos were later shown to ufologist Claude McDuff, who discouraged the individual from pursuing the matter further. Despite the warning, the individual eventually shared the photos in his YouTube video, seen here posted to the platform by Strange Videos. The footage has since garnered hundreds of thousands of views. The release of the video prompted diverse responses as some delved into analysing the figure's anatomical structure, positing that its atypical proportions could potentially indicate a non-human origin. Enthusiasm for the photos diminished over time, but in 2017, a video allegedly originating from the dark web surfaced, purporting to depict the capture of an extraterrestrial in Switzerland. This development reignited interest in the 1992 incident. To this day, the Red River EBE mystery remains unsolved, with numerous theories and explanations offered, but no definitive conclusion. Interestingly, it's been noted that the photos bear a striking resemblance to the cover image of a 1990 novel by French ufologist Jimmy Go. The novel is structured around a series of thrilling events as documented by a group of informants, primarily located in the United States. The image of the EBE featured on the book's cover is said to be a composite representation drawn from multiple eyewitness accounts. Despite continued speculation and investigation, the true origin of the EBE and the events surrounding its discovery remain shrouded in uncertainty.
That was last night's stealth camp, right next to the forest of Box Hill. I would highly recommend this place.
Will's Whereabouts is a popular travel and camping YouTube channel based in the UK. The host, Will, drives around the UK in his van, sharing tips and tricks for his audience. However, in this episode, while camping in Box Hill, an ancient wooded area southwest of London, something eerie happens in the dead of night. He begins by making a campsite meal as the sun sets on the forest. Will then settles in for the night and tries getting some sleep. However, in the middle of the night, something terrifying wakes him up.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
Screaming can be heard in the distance.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
Initially, some viewers thought it could be a wild buck or some other wildlife, but Will says he thinks there were a few cars parked not far off in the distance in the park.
And some people screaming.
The screams sound like an eerie blend of pleasure and pain, and one has to wonder just what was going on deep in the woods in the middle of the night.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
This next chilling camping encounter was uploaded to the YouTube channel Noah and Sam. The uploader says that they decided to pull over and sleep the night in their truck in a forested area in Sun River in the United States.
But a few days ago, I was camping in Sun River, and what I thought would be a good location to pull over to the side of the road in like this forest area and sleep.
The OP managed to capture some GoPro footage of the terrifying encounter that unfolded in the middle of the night. Watch.
How am I supposed to get him away? He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The canopy, the back door's locked. I've never been scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here.
It's pitch black in the middle of the forest at 2:30 AM. You can hear someone walking around the truck.
He's walking around. I don't get it. He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck.
Luckily, the truck is locked, but the person continues to tap at the vehicle.
The canopy, the back door's locked. I've never been scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here. I'm so scared right now.
The next morning, you can see someone clearly trying to look into the back of the truck.
He was trying to peek in my truck quite a bit with all these marks. I didn't even notice until I got home.
There's handprints all over the car.
Handprints there.
The person even dragged their finger from one end of the truck to the other.
Dragging his finger on my side of my truck, trying to get inside my truck. That's really all I could tell from when he was walking around.
So why was there a person walking through the forest in the middle of nowhere at 2:30 AM? The uploader even says that the person didn't have a torch or any light source of any kind, so they were just walking around in pitch black out in the woods. They tapped and scratched at the truck in the middle of the night, then vanished. This is indeed a chilling encounter, and we're just glad the uploader made it out safely.
He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The canopy, the back door's locked. I've never been scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here.
I'm gonna give it the full 24 hours, I think.
This next freaky camping experience has become something of an internet legend. Project Amber is a popular travel and camping YouTube channel that documents the roving exploits of CJ and his partner Emma. In 2018, while driving through the French countryside in his old converted ambulance, CJ had to pull over for the night to fix his malfunctioning camper fridge. The area was an old, overgrown camping spot in a rural forest with no one visible for miles and miles. While filming the vlog about fixing the fridge, things take a turn for the eerie.
Right. Now I'm sure with house fridges you're supposed to... I'm going to give it the full 24 hours, I think, to... What are you looking at?
Soon, CJ's dog begins acting strangely.
To... What are you looking at? You keep freaking me out, dog. There's no one over there. Are you seeing something I'm not?
Just down the trail, where his dog keeps looking, there's an old abandoned well with a heavy metal covering.
And originally I was going to go and park there, and I saw the well. Instantly started thinking about the ring, which when I was about, I don't know, I think it was about 10 when it came out, scared the shit out of me. For like a month I didn't sleep properly.
The next night, CJ records an update for his Instagram. Take a listen.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like "Aah!" like just booming across the mountain. So I've come down to where I could hear it. Got to this old well, and it stopped.
He says he could hear some loud moaning coming from near the well, but as soon as he got near it, it stopped.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like "Aah!" like just booming across the mountain. So I've come down to where I could hear it. Got to this old well, and it stopped.
That's when he claims to have seen a mysterious woman walking through the woods.
This girl appeared, dressed like kind of like a monk, no shoes, no hair.
When he went to double check on her, she was nowhere to be seen.
So I carried on a bit and thought I better double check. Went to go and find her again. She's gone.
A short while later, he manages to get a glimpse of the woman on camera. The OP says that normally his dog Lance runs over to people excitedly to greet them. This time, he didn't. Instead, he just nervously looked over in the direction of the woman, whining.
Keeps looking over in that direction of where it is. So I'm like, nah mate, I might move.
The last time CJ saw the woman, she was running at full pace through the forest. Then she simply vanished and was never seen again.
I saw the girl another 2 times. The last time I was near the van and she was running through the forest. I left. I was gone.
The following day, once the fridge had time to settle, CJ promptly left the strange abandoned camping area altogether.
Nah, maybe there's an explanation to it all, but I wasn't sticking around. I left. I booted it. I'm about 50 miles from there now.
Since this video, viewers have scrutinised the encounter, hoping to come up with an explanation. Many have noted CJ's authenticity and that he genuinely seems freaked out by the incident.
Gone.
The vast majority of the channel's content is about travel and camping and doesn't sway into the realms of the paranormal at all. Nor does CJ do any pranks or skits or anything that would make it seem as though the encounter was staged. So what's to be made of this eerie event then? Who was the woman? Where was the moaning coming from? And did that locked up well have anything to do with it? I'd love to hear your take on this one. Have you heard of it before? And do you think something paranormal was at play? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. Many people believe that strange creatures still lurk in the far reaches of the Earth. Known as cryptids, these mysterious beasts are yet to be classified by modern science. This footage, uploaded to YouTube by Vision Paranormal, might just show one such cryptid, the legendary Wendigo. The Wendigo is a mythological creature that originates from North American folklore. It's described as having huge antlers, an emaciated body, a nauseating stench, and in some cases a heart made of ice. However, its most terrifying characteristic is its insatiable craving for human flesh. Even when it's just fed, its hunger isn't satisfied. Legends say that humans can also be possessed by the Wendigo, causing them to turn against their own kind. The YouTuber who shared this footage claims it comes from the recovered camera of a young couple who disappeared after getting lost while hiking in the Emerson County forest. As the footage begins, we can see the dense foliage as the couple walks along a path. Suddenly, the camera stops moving as their voices can be heard discussing something that they've spotted in the trees.
Do you see that? Over there, look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
If you look closely, you can see a shape moving through the thicket. However, it's difficult to tell whether it's extremely well camouflaged or actually semi-transparent.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god.
They watch it for a few seconds before it lets out a terrifying screech.
I don't like it.
Okay, fuck. Go.
The hikers quickly run, the camera jostles violently, but we can still hear the creatures shrieking as it chases them through the trees. A few seconds later, the camera falls to the ground and the sounds fade into the distance. So did these hikers really fall victim to the legendary Wendigo? Whatever it is in the video blends into its surroundings so well, it's difficult to tell just what it is.
Over there, look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
So what do you think this mysterious video actually shows? Let me know your theories in the comments down below.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god. That's not an animal. I don't like it.
Okay, fuck. Go.
I gotta save my batteries. I only brought 3 batteries.
When popular YouTuber CJ Faison decided to camp alone in a notoriously haunted forest, he couldn't have known just how freaky the night would get.
Walk down that trail right down.
Pocomoke Forest is a vast, densely wooded stretch of land in Maryland, USA. It spans over 18,000 acres and is the setting for a collection of gruesome urban legends. There's tales of decapitation, wandering spirits, unhinged psychiatric patients with hooks for hands, and mysterious balls of fire that hover in the woods then vanish without a trace. The vlog starts with an exploration of an old cemetery on the fringe of the forest.
If you all saw a previous video of mine, this area behind me looks really familiar. This is actually the side of the Pocomoke Forest.
Suddenly, what sounds like gunshots ring out.
This cemetery right here was one that myself...
This is a stark reminder that often reality is much scarier than any urban legend.
Sonny is out of town for a few days, and what that means is I gotta go and I gotta keep on making and creating. This is gonna be a long night.
The uploader begins by setting up camp and exploring the darkened forest.
Again, I wanted to go to somewhere like super remote, so as you can see, there's a nice little area around me. I've walked for probably about 40 minutes or so, and I'm going to show you kind of the way I came from.
While out exploring, he spots